bucket hat.
She's just I like her. It's not really a Kangol. It's something different. It's not really like it's not a straw hat variety. It's just wider. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, she's not a straw hat pirate. It's like a bucket hat, and if you like that, I think when we attempt platinum, I think you're gonna really like the design of the characters in that, like the NPCs and stuff.
Oh yeah. I don't even think I remember, because like I really like 3's design with like the. I just thought those were pretty good ones.
All right, it looks like I'm live. Looks like things are going smooth, so it's perfect.
Sweet.
So this is our third
nice
attempt
hot
at this
air.
as well. Like we've done this twice now, and we're attempting the Nuzlocke challenge and linking Pokemon with the Soul Link rules. But what did we decide before, that we're gonna pick the starter that normally we randomize our starter, but we're gonna pick the one starter that each of us hasn't used yet.
Because we hilariously had that happen where we ended up getting different ones each time.
Yeah. There's really cool starters. You'll see, you can already see on Rathe's screen that there's like an Eevee, a little cupcake Eevee.
Yes.
The type chart is completely unique as well too. I have it here on my tablet just to reference, but we're dealing with completely unique, not one-for-one typing, where you've got like vanilla, chocolate, lime, lemon, grape, all that stuff. It's really fun that way though. It's kind of like we said it last time, like it's like re-experiencing or playing Pokemon for the very first time. Like when you first see a Cloyster and you're like, how do you know that's water ice type? You know what I mean? Like it's just like you have to figure that out just through trial and error, and it feels cool.
All right, reminder, don't forget to get the potion and then talk to Mom.
Okay.
To get the running shoes in town map.
Yeah. We're gonna call ourselves Threep. Also, both of our channels have redeems for names for Pokemon. So if you want to come up with a name for a Pokemon, just use those redeems and we'll add it to the list and go for it.
I got nothing on the list either. I think
I have one
Moon's
on the
got
list.
one from
a while ago.
times.
It is ancient times. I think it was like, 3 weeks ago. But I think it was Henny Blank that redeemed Cinemo Roll. We can't fit Cinnamon Roll, so Cinemo Roll works.
Stick Franska. Oh, they're talking about Pomfleet here.
Oh, nice. You got a French fry conversation. And also, if you're not following Rathe, go check out Rathe's channel. I'm gonna do a quick shout out as well.
Same. My major mod Elliot is not here. He's in the middle of an interview, so let's hope he does well there.
What's your major mod function, soldier?
Yeah. Oh my god. J'adore les pommes frites. I wish when I was in France, I was able to. I mean, I know it's not much different, but like moule frites, like I wish I would have had a good set of that. It's just like fried clam and French fries and like beer, but it just seems like a good combo if you're into clams. Good luck, mod Elliot.
It kind of sucks that I can't. It's like not letting me monitor my chat.
You can't chat?
Well, I can see your chat or I can see mine. I can pick one or the other. I don't know what's going on here. It's a computer thing. I mean, I'm using a MacBook Pro, folks. So there's your answer.
Oh, thank you, Toya. I know that you're getting close to bedtime here.
Ooh, I like that ghost emote
Also,
that
thank
Toya
you for
has.
being very helpful with Final Fantasy X. That's one that like there's a lot of hard challenges to do, and I'm not quite there yet.
Oh, is Toya helping out for the Excalibur challenge?
Oh, I don't think Toya's ever attempted the Excalibur challenge, but I mean, I could see if he wanted to, he could do it in like 2 streams. But I don't think Toya. I think you're a long play person. You're not really for the. It's gonna take us 2 minutes. Excalibur is dumb.
Yeah, I don't do. I'm not a huge speedrunner either. I'm more of a play through the whole game kind of thing. But you know what?
Je déteste les langues françaises.
Sunday. Sunday was this past Sunday was the 35th anniversary of Castlevania 1 on like being released on Famicom Disk System.
Is that why Konami's got a sale on Steam right now?
Well, they might have a sale for that, but they also just released the Game Boy Advance collection, so the 3 Game Boy Advance games are available on Steam, and I picked it up on Switch. It's super cool. They're 3 incredible games. It's like having 3 versions of Symphony of the Night, kind of. Not as good, but they feel very similar, right?
Yeah, without a doubt.
I ended up playing on Monday. I did Castlevania 1 on NES, and if I was timing it, that would have been the quickest I've beaten it. I think we beat it in like an hour and 15 or something crazy like that, and I just was getting really lucky. Like we were just like spam killing each boss. We got the 3rd level of like Holy Water early on, and we held onto it for so long, and it really like helped us. Like I was able to kill each boss in like 15-20 seconds. It was crazy.
Nice. I remember those games being really hard.
Oh, super hard. And what I didn't expect, and I found this out through playing it, was Castlevania 1 actually has a second quest, like Super Mario Bros. 1 and Zelda 1. I had no idea, because I'd never gotten that far, but it just restarts you at the same levels, and all it does is add more Medusas and add more bats into each level to just make it even harder.
Really?
Those are like the worst enemies. Speaking of worst enemies, heyo. Let me shout that out.
Heyo, in the house. Well, chat's blown up about the Excalibur 2 run, and also, you guys are dissing French, and I get it. It's a very rule-laden specific language, and there are a lot of nasal sounds, and most of the people who seem to tend to teach French are a little bit un peu cliché, so it makes it difficult to want to learn it.
Also,
there's a watery tart lava cinnamon. Yeah, it's a hard challenge, but I agree with Toya though. As I play it, like I think I've mentioned this. I don't know if you were there, Moon, when I mentioned that the reason I hate doing the Excalibur run or the Excalibur 2 run is just because it basically skips everything that's enjoyable about the game for a weapon you can use for like 3 bosses.
Yep.
3 or 4 bosses, you know, like.
We're getting a little bit of a.
It doesn't necessarily make people want to.
A little bit of a lag or delay here, but you know what? It seems to be balancing itself out back and forth. So I'm just gonna leave it here. I don't know why. It just really sucks.
C'est pas grave. C'est pas grave, Farmer. Il y a pas un problème. Like you can insult the French language all you want. Like I just think that all languages are pretty equal. We know this, but we're gonna have our preferences.
So the last the last time we played, you had a Strawmander, right? And the first time you had a Brontosaur. So this time you're gonna pick Squirpie. Is that what we agreed on? We're gonna do?
Will have Brontosaur.
Okay, cool. That makes sense. So you've got an apple type starter, and then this time I've got a chocolate and cherry type starter.
Yeah. Are you there? Are we?
I'm in the lab.
Confirming?
I'm in the lab. Yeah.
All
so
right,
I
sweet.
just picked it up.
All right, folks.
I'm just writing down our soul links.
I get the Squirpie.
Because our Pokemon are actually going to be linked by their souls, so if something happens to one of them, then it affects the other. So you got Squirpie. I think that the designs of all the starters are fantastic.
Welcome in.
So, what do you name in your
Pigeons
starters?
with Reed.
Ooh, perfect timing. Perfect timing. Raiding into the starter
we just got our
choice.
starters. We're doing our soul link, and most of you know, but as Moon was explaining, before all of the rude interruptions that happen as a result of playing games together, like. Welcome in. Thanks for the raid. What were we playing? Let's shout out Bitchins.
Yeah,
and also
hitters.
this battle is funny because we have 3 rivals in this game. Also, welcome in Andy.
Yeah, so this is
Squidville.
This is our third attempt at it. We're both streaming at the same time, and Rathe just picked Squirpie, the apple type starter, and I've got Brontosaur, the chocolate cherry type starter.
Okay.
And we have 3 starters or 3 rivals in this, so we got to be extra careful. The typing is completely different. I do highly recommend checking out the type chart if you want to pull up the Pokemon Suite type chart, because we're learning this typing chart from the ground up.
We are actually, like, last time we played, I was quite impressed that we were starting to connect the dots, right?
Yeah, definitely. Like we were just chipping away at like understanding like what. Oh yeah, okay. Well, apple and cherry and strawberry aren't effective against raspberry. Like raspberry will resist their attacks, and things like that. Mm-hmm. Chocolate is effective against itself, but nothing else. It's not ineffective against anything else. It's just neutral.
Chocolate. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'm glad all the people who come out to get 3-Up Moon on there again.
I was doing a Nuzlocke. I'm definitely down to guest, by the way. I was talking to Elliot about it. But yeah, Burning Pigeon says you were doing a Nuzlocke, but Hendershot and Andy Squidwell decided we were going to catch everything instead of Nuzlocke.
That sounds about right. Hey,
it took over.
Dude, that I remember in my bug lock, everybody just being like, well, it's Larvitar. It says it's a bug, and I'm just like, no, that's not how the rules work. Everybody, I have to use that potion. Just because it has larva in the name doesn't mean it's a bug. He was gonna hit me with a scratch, and it was.
Have you ever used a Durant?
How rude!
Like in your runs at all? Have you ever
Durant?
Yeah, a Durant. Has that ever been
Durant?
Yeah, the Durant.
The Durant. He's hungry like a wolf.
It's just a rant about your favorite 80s band. A Durant.
Durant.
No, but have you ever
Henny, we
come across that in a run? Like in a bug lock run? Have you ever used Durant?
No. I think because I'm doing that Grimlock right now, I think Durant's just Steel type. So, but I think in 5th gen, Durant is in there, right?
Yeah. It'll be in that game. And if we were doing like a randomizer, that we could come across it maybe, but.
Oh, okay. Because I didn't know when it came in.
In the original, like in the vanilla version of that, I don't think that it's that common in the Pokemon.
And Henny, we're definitely down to have you as a guest. And I'm gonna be straight illin on you have a podcast as well.
Oh yeah, this Saturday, right, Henny? You're gonna be doing a podcast with your partner about the Final Destination series.
Sorry about that. That's gonna be cool. Honestly, I feel like it should just be a part of a music podcast, because every single time I'm on Worst Enemies, right, we're doing our thing, I want to talk about music all the time.
Yeah.
Like, just all the time.
You should do it. You should just, like, pick a day where you... Just, like, for 30...
because I've done it before.
30 minutes or something.
Where we just talked about music.
It doesn't have to be that long.
Yeah.
Or 30 minutes a day, even, could be kind of cool.
Just be like, hey, dude, I'm listening to this. What are you guys all listening to? Please tell me. Because I like listening to all the stuff that you guys suggest.
Like a musical check-in.
All right, our rivals are dead, and also I'm very irritated that there aren't the little holes in the back of Squirpie's shell. Did you notice that? Like, they didn't add the little 4 holes that they have.
Oh yeah, like there's not a lot. It's pretty lazy.
Yeah, it's pretty
if this is a pie competition or like a baking competition, there's no crimp on the edge. Like, where's that crimp?
There's no crimp.
This is a crimpless a crimpless pie.
A crimpless pie? I was gonna say that's basically just like a blank, but I can't think of a pastry.
That's a donut.
He looks like an inflated honey bun. That's what I get out of it.
An inflamed honey bun. Ugh, gross.
I was gonna say a inflated, but it inflamed sounds really terrible.
That's so gross. Andy, what the fuck is this crimpless bullshit?
Yeah, no, what's this? It's time to riot for nothing.
For sale.
If you're into that.
For sale, big pie, not crimped.
I only made it to Route 2 because they wanted me to catch a dog. Oh. You guys.
So you'll notice that all the items, of course, or not items, sorry, all the moves are going to be like completely different. They have Like hunger dust, for example, is like poison powder, and hunger is the actual status ailment for poison.
Which is awesome.
Apparently the Poke Sweet, which canonically in the game, trainers eat Poke Sweets, and Poke Sweets also eat each other. Super weird. But when they get hungry, they just take bites of themselves, and then they deal damage to themselves. So that's like the logic there, which I think is pretty funny. But you know, for a ROM hack, they definitely put a lot of effort into making sure this is pretty balanced. The difficulty does ramp up pretty quickly. Seven out of 10, not enough crimpage. And the music we hear now is the theme from Digimon World 1 on PS1. The music in the starting town.
Sorry about that.
Oh, it's so
I had
similar.
To really quick run out of here.
No worries. No worries.
I like turn off the mic whenever I cough because I think it's obnoxious, you know?
Yeah, totally.
Like, and I just sit there and I cough directly on my hand, and I'm like, what the fuck? So I had to go. I was just like, that's just gross.
I named
it's just
the rival chat this time, by the way.
Chat.
Just
yeah,
in
chat
honor
is,
of.
and
I feel like that's
that.
a good choice.
It is, because chat's gonna be our biggest rival in this. Also, I didn't know that, Toya.
Oh, this isn't custom music. This is actually from Digimon World. Ah.
Crazy. We're just sitting here like,
you know what?
Some of this is really good, some of it's bad.
So yeah, some of the music is interesting in this because they use like Mario Kart music. But you know, I do have fond memories of playing Digimon World 1 and Digimon World 2 with my cousin growing up.
Oh, so good.
I haven't played it in years, like a long, long time. That would be a really fun one, maybe to revisit.
That would be a fun one for two people who knew nothing or can't remember anything to race, because it's a hard game if you don't know what's going on.
Well, can you heal at your... Yeah, you can heal at your mom's house. Okay, let me go back.
Yep, the Pops-a-chew nonsense.
I'm
Let's
gonna
see.
heal real quick.
I can't think of anything that I would say about music I like that would have any originality. I don't know. I feel like there's a tendency, right? I don't know how you feel about it, Moon, but there's a tendency for people to talk about their interests on a very like not necessarily thought out way, but I feel like you can talk about the individual elements and what like the artists have gone through and like what's happening on the scene entirely, and you can mold it into something that's like worth listening to, right?
Yeah. Well, I used to work at a record store, and my approach was to just have conversations with people about music and really just talk about memories and moments, because it's the only like retail environment where someone would come in and be like, hey, there's this one song that I remember when I used to go to my aunt's cottage, my Spanish aunt's cottage, like in the summers, and when in the 70s there was this one song on this one album, and there's a spaceship on the cover, and I'm pretty sure it went like da 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 da, and then I'm like, oh, ELO Showdown, is it this? And then you show it to them, and then they're like, yeah, that's it, oh my god, and then it like connects it to this memory. But then it starts this conversation, and then you're like, oh, well, you probably like this, and then we start going down the road of them listening to records, and like that's such a natural flow, and it's such a natural conversation and exchange, and I feel like that's such a good format. Like if you just have a guest on and you're just talking about music, everyone has such a different unique taste that any group of like if you were the host and you always had one guest, you could, you know, do the same thing, like you're just telling a story from like point to point to point, like
yeah, it can be like what music means to you, and it can be like your experiences with music. But it can also be like hopeful for the future, because I know that I would run into people, and I guess I just think there's so much music out there that there's always something new to listen to, no matter what your taste is, right?
Yeah.
I mean, think about like hair metal band fans who were like, oh shit, we haven't had stuff since the 80s, but when The Darkness came out, right? And I think that they were like, I mean, I think they've been around since the mid or late 90s, but they started making music that was popular in the 2000s, and that's essentially just like, you know, it's just rock and roll like that. There's always music that's gonna fit your taste.
Yeah, totally. And for me personally, like Busta Rhymes is pretty fast, so
Yeah. But you know, like I think I get what you mean though, Henny, where you're just like, I don't want to sit there and just be like, hey, like that one dude does the thing that he does. And then everybody around is like, yeah, man, he does. And you're like, okay, I guess this is our conversation about music, is how the person like obviously does the thing that they do, right? Trying to think of a good example.
How diverse a catalog of music that Stevie Wonder has, but most people just think of Superstition and him like playing piano.
Yeah.
But he's also like a drummer and a bassist. Like he plays everything. When he records his records, like oftentimes he will be playing most of the instruments. Like it's pretty nuts.
Or like or just like can we just like for example Freddie Mercury, like of course we talk about his voice, right? And we talk about how great Queen is, but I don't think we talk about the elements of him as a performer and the theatrics of Freddie Mercury, right? There's a lot of thought going on there. There's a lot of like, I don't know, seeing Freddie Mercury perform, like I would imagine, because you know I didn't get a chance given my age and everything, but just to see him, he's so lit up on stage, right? Like,
well, it's like a real genuine connection, I think, with the audience, and I think like people feel that energy and then it just like multiplies.
yeah, exactly. 100%. Henry saying, I hate new music, please give me the same shit I already liked, maybe with a remix or a cover.
Well,
Freddie Mercury is what too much sex does to.
I was gonna say, so is David Bowie. So is David Bowie.
All right, my first encounter is a Meowfin.
Okay.
This is looking pretty normal.
Well, we haven't randomized it. So.
I agree, Toya. Vocaloid is just changes the game of being like, hey, people were trying to correct their own voices, but what happens if we make programs that can just do the singing, right? I kind of like that because I feel like there's a lot of vanilla type without a doubt. I feel like there's a lot of I don't know, people who really want to make music, but like we all know that like music that has vocals in it generally tends to be more popular, right? Just like at least it's more out in the open.
Yeah.
And
well, a lot of people connect with lyrics and vocals like first before anything else. Like their ear goes straight to the words or goes straight to the main melody.
Oh shit.
Like I know some people where it's like for me it's drums and strings, which is weird, and not strings like guitar, like strings as in like any sort of string arrangement or like cello or bass, but like not like main guitar. Like guitar is not where my ears go, but as a producer it's like any sort of string arrangement or drums. But everyone's so uniquely got that lens, you know.
Oh shit, that was close, Matt.
Did you catch him?
That was fucking close.
Got him. Yeah, I see. I got your screen up. I can see that you got 10 HP.
We got him though, but that was really close.
Got him. Oh yes. Got him. The KK slider sound font.
We do have names over here.
I've been messing around with sound fonts, by the way. It's been super fun. I'm gonna do a sound font stream, Henny, where we just listen to midis and use different ridiculous sound fonts.
That'd be cool.
Just for fun. Yes,
it is pretty sweet. Getting XP for catching makes sense.
I agree. That's something that actually they implemented in Pokemon X and Y onward, and I think it's really nice.
Ooh, with the redeem. Queen MIDI.
What level is your Meowfin?
7. We got lucky.
Level 3. Level 3 Meowfin.
Is it a Meowfin?
Yeah, Meowfin as well. So we're gonna have a same pair, which is fine. I'm naming my Brownosaur Cinemo Roll, so if anyone wants to come up with another name for my Meowfin, it's only 420 moonstones, so feel free to do that.
Yeah. We're gonna do it this way. I not capitalizing stuff, just I wouldn't put it on anybody else, but it irks me. But this is an extension, so I will at least do this.
Yeah, and you know, this game, I think all the Pokemon names are not fully capitalized, like that's the way that the...
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Queen.midi.
Yeah, Queen.midi. Redeemed by Henny.
Love it.
Freddie Mercury is
it's like,
too much sex.
What song by Queen? It's just Queen.
Killer
It's their
Queen?
whole. No, it's their entire discography. Like just it's one long
Just
MIDI.
in one file played at the same time.
No, it's long. It's probably like 3 days long. It's a 3-day long MIDI, and it's just all of their.
jeez.
It's their first album to their last album.
Under pressure.
Beep 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 beep. Boop.
Beep, beep, beep. It's all saw waves.
Yeah, exactly. Or all KK
First
slider.
encounter went well.
So no names for Meowfin. No one else come up with a name. That's totally cool.
Yeah, somebody hit up that.
I'm gonna name
redeem
it.
that.
I'm naming it Mercury.
Oh, there
That's a
you
cool
go.
name. And I feel like as a Persian, that'd be pretty badass. Speaking of, by the way, Rathe, have you heard the news? Did you hear what they announced about Pokemon Arceus Legends? The new version,
I did not.
the new Pokemon that they just announced yesterday. That is a new alternate evolution of one of your favorite Pokemon.
Wait, is Scyther getting another one?
Scyther has a new evolution.
Okay, and?
It's called Cleavor. Someone here, take a moment, just Google it. Google it.
Okay. Sorry, guys. You guys. Suddenly, chat doesn't matter anymore.
That's funny. Oh, Henny Blank, thank you for redeeming Bowser. That'll be our next one. You know, there is a town called Bowser in my province, which is pretty cool.
Oh yeah, with the axes.
Yeah,
It
is
looks like
a bug rock type.
kind of looks like an old man too. I like it.
Yeah, and apparently when you like, its lore is that if you hit or try to chip away or pick away at the rock, it like lights up and gets much stronger. And the joke I was seeing.
Damn.
The joke I was seeing was that people on Twitter were saying, now finally Scyther's evolution chain is finally rock, paper, Caesar.
Rock, paper, Caesar.
This is terrible.
I love it.
But it looks cool. I think it looks really cool. I think the game looks really cool as well. Like I'm really excited for the idea that you can do like more like Breath of the Wild style, almost like Dark Souls style battles. Like it's from a different perspective. That's gonna be really unique.
I'm stoked now.
Yeah, I've been hyped.
Expecting Scyther to be on the back burner still.
Okay, so this is Mercury. We just had to have that moment because I was like, I saw that yesterday. I was like, oh my god. Okay, we have a couple names actually. So Henny redeemed Bowser, but also redeemed Clonopin.
Clonopin.
And then IKEA is the next one. These are some great names.
IKEA.
These are some great names.
I love it.
Is it Clonopin? How's that pronounced? If we get Lunatone, please. I don't know how it's pronounced, but is that a Swedish word or name? By chance?
I just thought that it was Klonopin, and I'm like, that's a drug.
Is it a drug?
That's a drug. If I recall, is Klonopin the thing that Stevie Nicks was addicted to for a long time? I might be wrong.
Klonopin, it's a benzodiazepine.
Drug names, I tell you.
Drug.
I hope we get Candinos.
Yeah, that'd be really cool.
All right.
Because they're strawberry vanilla type. Yeah, I just went for it.
Okay.
I think. Wait, is that the same? No, sorry, it's not the same. I didn't go for it. I'm in a different route. I'm in a different route. It's cool. You went for it, so your encounter is oh, that kind of sucks.
That does suck because I can't get the one.
Yeah, you can't get the one later in town. Yep.
This screws both of us.
So yeah, in this game you can catch Poke-Sweets, but you can also bake them. And to bake them, you have to collect berries, and that means that in town later there's a Rattata that's available that becomes unavailable to us. That sucks.
Yep.
Okay. Well,
what was your?
I didn't actually run into it. I was in a different route. I didn't realize, but I gotta head to that route and see.
Okay.
So maybe if I get a Rattata, then maybe it's like that's fine.
Maybe it'll be all right.
Yeah, and I feel like Raticate will be viable on the team.
Well, because there's it's a different type, right? It's different typing, so.
It's blueberry and strawberry, which is unique.
Yes, yeah, because it's blueberry. Yeah.
This is a really cool game, though. I highly recommend if you're looking for a new ROM hack to check out. It's just pretty fleshed out.
JF for one.
Okay. Klonopin is like Xanax and Ativan.
Yeah.
And then we've got IKEA, and then Henny Blank also said, if we get a Lunatone at any point, please name it 3-Up Loon, or if it's a Zigzagoon.
3-Up Loon.
If it's a Zigzagoon,
Oh
3-Up
shit,
Goon.
we didn't.
We've already had 3-Up Moo, the Tauros. That's my standard Tauros name.
I guess before I get ahead of myself, let's rename these two Pokemon.
Oh yes.
So if anybody wants to redeem, because the starter and Rattata need names.
Yes. I love Queen.midi. That's a great name.
It is. It looks like I've loaded this Meowfin into my file.
Well, it's just funny because Queen.midi is soul linked to Mercury. That's perfect.
Oh, that is perfect.
Oh. Oh yes, and then this youngster over
let's
here.
start with Squirtle
wants to
here.
battle you as well. Gotcha.
Yes, yeah. Well, he's got like a level 5 Meowfin, if I recall.
Okay, Flower Town. Let's head to the bakery. I don't think this is actually officially called the bakery, but I just call it that. It makes sense because you're putting the Poke Sweets on an oven-like thing when you're healing them.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
It's just north
Is that what
of
we call him?
the Poke Center. No way. Crimpless, yes. Oh my god, that's amazing. Or
Do we need the exclamation point?
or you could name it W/O, Crimp without Crimp.
Oh, without Crimp.
That's so good. That's so funny.
Okay.
It'll be good. Maybe, you know what? Hopefully Blastoise gets Crimp later.
Yeah. Oh, what happens if, yeah,
It
because
evolves
then we're just insulting and we have to go back and change the name.
You could just get rid of the less later. Just change it to Crimp.
All right, Henny's got to redeem. Is it a redeem for this or Rattata? Because the bubonic... Oh, Tart Simpson. Hell yeah.
Yes.
All right, this is Crimpless, and that'll be Tart Simpson. Crimp my ride.
Okay. Big Crimpin'. Apple Road. Here we go.
Crimp Daddy Flex.
Oh, okay. It's an Applin. A level 2
That
Applin.
would have been, yeah.
Okay.
Wait, dang, I can still change it. Do we want to change it to Crimp my ride?
Can you fit it?
I don't know. Crimp my... No, I think we're one off.
RYD. Just use RYD instead of RID.
Oh yeah. We just got to get around it with other letters and numbers and nonsense.
Okay, so I'm gonna try to catch this without attacking it, the Applin. So I'll have an
Nice.
Applin that is named Bowser that is gonna be
Yeah, there we go.
linked to Tart Simpson. I love it.
Okay. I just had to reread it for some reason. I'm not functioning really fast today. So
That is okay. There's no
yeah,
there's no expectations, I imagine. I mean, there might be some expectations from Andy, but no expectations from anyone else.
yes. I don't know why, but I just keep thinking like Crimp Daddy Cake. Like it's a rapper in this world.
Yeah.
Crimp my ride.
Okay, I have three sweet balls, so hopefully I can catch this Applin.
Oh, I hope so too. It shouldn't be too hard. The catch rate's pretty good. I don't think we've ever messed up on a catch. I think we've just had deaths.
I just said I have 3 sweet balls, and then my partner was like, 3 sweet balls? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Sweet balls? Crimp my ride.
Okay, there's one more. Okay, we might not be able to keep that Rattata, actually.
Oh, really?
I only have one more. I don't want to tackle it because it's way too... It's level 2, right? It's probably gonna just be bodied.
Ooh. We
And I
might.
have
Oh,
one
that means we
sweet-
can just get it later, right?
Yeah, so we can get the Rattata later, but
Yeah.
it means I'm not going to get an Applin and we're forfeiting this. If we don't catch this, we might catch it.
Yeah.
We might catch
I'm
it.
hoping you catch it.
No, we didn't.
Oh shit. Okay.
Unfortunate. So, wrote that down for nothing. Changed that name for nothing.
Officially at 90 poke graves.
Okay, we're naming it.
I think today we're gonna get those digits. We're gonna get those triple digits.
Oh,
Depending on how far we get, right?
we have 2 more names. We've got Sweet Ball and Ditto.
Oh, I was in the right
That's
spot. Oh, and Ditto. Just Ditto.
I wonder
Is
what
that
Ditto
Farmer?
would be. Would Ditto just be Jello in this?
Probably. Just Jello.
That
Oh,
sucks
jeez.
that we ran out of this. Okay. Watch, if we tackle
Hey,
and
well,
it
at least
doesn't
we still
body him.
get it, right?
Oh my god, we could have tackled him. That's
it was
stupid.
Henny.
That's stupid.
I just remember, Farmer, aren't you a fan of Ditto? Or am I wrong? Am I not listening? All right, it's time for the Donut Plains encounter next.
Oh,
right?
Ditto
Get
could be
some of those.
Mochi.
Oh, Mochi would be good.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss Mochi. The was it Mochi the Chocosaur?
Yep.
That was a good name. That was Zombie Girl.
Well, that sucks.
Alright.
We lost that encounter, so you gotta release.
Yeah, I deposited him. The cyan blue one.
And now we see
I
the
knew you were a fan.
Candino. Great.
Do we have to always get this Walmart reject? I'm just saying, like, I'm
Yeah.
so sick.
We don't have to catch it. We can choose to like forfeit it if we want it, but we need the
We,
encounters,
we
right?
don't even want cream puff.
Oh, your actual favorite Pokemon ever is Mimikyu because he just wants friends. And then Henny's
Oh,
saying
Mimikyu's awesome.
that Sweet Ditto is covered in a layer of rolled fondant. Nice. Maybe it's like a Rice Krispie cake covered in pink fondant.
It just means that the outside tastes real bad.
Yeah,
Or mostly like nothing, I guess.
that makes sense. Ooh, the cyan blue Ditto. Otherwise known as
last time it
Blitto.
was Blitto.
Yeah.
Not pound. I'm just doing this because it's smart to not get yourself in such terrible states. Yeah, it's. Is there anything we can run into in this area other than cream puffs? All right.
I'm gonna buy 12 sweet balls and some potions.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea.
because we need
10
potions.
right now. No, 9.
4 potions.
Also,
that's-
did you get the great ball?
No, where I am is where am I? Yep, I'm in Flower
Man, this
Town.
cream
Where's the
puff
Great Ball?
is legit. Remember, you got to get the pearl behind the house and then give it to the girl, and she gives you a great ball.
Oh yeah. That's
yeah,
right.
it's gonna be.
I totally forgot. Okay.
You butthole.
No more Rice Krispies.
cream
We
puff.
ran out of Rice Krispies.
I will tackle you once more if necessary.
Henny Blank says,
All
me,
right.
me eating Pokemon, and then or what is it? Me eating Pokemon. What the hell are you all looking at?
What the hell are you all looking at?
I love that.
This is how the world works. All right, what are we gonna name this?
That's how this world works. Pokemon eating Pokemon. Oh, Cream Puff. Well,
It does its best to look cute. Well, it's not doing too well. Okay.
how do I get the next encounter? Do I have to talk to Mark and
Sweet.
Katia? We're looking to battle in the gym here, but it's closed.
you just gotta talk to them.
Oh, okay, okay.
That's
they,
all right.
They don't battle
We can
you.
go with Squeezy.
Good, good. Squeezy, I'm out of points. Okay,
I don't
Donut
have
Plains.
enough. I can't fit it. Grandmaster
Don't
Flash.
Don't.
I
It's a
love
cream
Grandmaster
puff.
Flash. Of course, it's a cream puff.
If we get it, it's named Bowser.
We have. We have the same team.
Yep.
100% this time.
Well, no, not the starter.
Oh, other than the starter, yeah, that's true. Well, we have the same weak points then. Everything we have is all... Well, I mean, we got 2 vanilla, so that's gonna do well at protecting against anything, right? I mean, 3? They have no weakness.
Oh god.
Oh god.
I just gotta heal.
I'm gonna go get some more sweet balls. If you know what I mean. My favorite scene is a trainer showing Ditto a page in a book and Ditto turns into a book. Like, did I do this right? Like, is this what you want? No, dude, I was just trying to read you a story, Ditto. Calm the fuck down.
Brontosaur is in love with Cream Puff.
Is this okay, Dad? Did I do good, Dad? Alright. We're down to our last 80 cents, so...
Is Ditto's dad named Dado?
Dado?
Yes,
maybe Ditto's Dados?
Cream Puff was caught, so that's Bowser, who is linked to... What was yours?
Squeezy.
Squeezy.
Crip my ride.
Cool.
Alright, I think what
Cream
we just
Puff
get
is
the
Vanilla
forest
Puff.
encounter and then we start training?
Yeah. Well, one sec here.
Oh yeah, you're right, because we probably shouldn't get the forest encounter before training a little bit.
Well, I don't know. I just don't know. I don't remember where, like, what happens right after this.
Oh, once you talk to them, you just get once you go to the forest, nothing happens. As long as you don't run into a trainer, I guess.
Let's go back. Did you fight the youngster back on that previous route? I'm gonna go do that, and I'm gonna heal real quick.
All right, I'm probably gonna do that too.
And I've used all my. I've already done my like shopping already. Like I've used all my available money.
Oh jeez.
It looks like what's weird to me is that I've actually not been able to get any of the orange berries or the pecha berries. Did you notice that?
Oh, you couldn't collect them?
Yeah, it's like it just says the trees are bare.
Oh, I've been able to collect them.
Very weird.
That's weird. Maybe a bug?
That's not a good bug, because if that happens, then we can't get rid of
I hope it's only here. You know, like not every single place.
No, there was a couple side missions, right? If we save some people in the forest, then we get like
we get some Pesha or Pecha or whatever, and orange berries from the one kid who's like, fight all of these hard trainers. Here's a handful of like warm ass busted up berries.
Yeah, exactly.
His face is just covered in fucking like jam. He's just like, dude, here's what I got left.
These 5 trainers are bullying me. I can't stand up for myself, so here, you go fight them. And I'll give you whatever I found on the ground here.
Stop beating the berries, kid, and punch them. Dude, all of their like Pokemon are edible. Just go to town, eat those. Don't eat the berries, man.
Yeah, come on.
He's eating my spinach cake. Damn right I am. You're a bully.
He's eating my spinach cake, and he's gonna eat me too. Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to get the police involved at this point. I really don't want to do that to you.
Come on. Damn emulator. Okay. So I'm heading back to fight this dude.
Alright.
I don't think there's any NPCs and stuff that give you anything in town.
Yeah. No, I think it's just that. I was really hoping for a Licorita.
I have to give the pearl after this battle. I gotta give the pearl back.
Yes, to get the great ball.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, all the abilities are unique too. We've got clear body on Brontosaur, which obviously Bulbasaur can't learn. Clear body, and you have yours is really cool. You have the shell ability. What is it?
Let's see. Oh,
for Squirpie.
Naughty. It is shell armor. Blocks critical hits.
Yeah, which I don't think Squirtle normally gets as an ability. So
no,
they definitely like customize them, which I think is really cool. Just all the little things that whoever made this hack.
They thought about
put
it.
into the game. Yeah, it's a lot of thought was placed.
Except for Cream Puff, that was not a thought. That was a mistake.
No. Look at the
can't win
artwork
them
of
all.
Brontosaur's little floof and the little puff
Look at
on
that- look
the
at
outfit.
that
Like, there's no
last
reason
word.
that you needed to deviate from the style. That's why the style guides exist.
It's nice.
Just saying.
Yeah. Just saying.
Look at that lattice belly.
Look at that. He literally just rolls in cream all day.
That's what cats would do. No.
That is
Well, I guess
okay,
yeah, that's true. It's milk. They like milk. Milk. Oh, look at this, a wild licorita. I can't catch it, but nice raspberry lime licorita. Its hair looks pretty cool, by the way. But you had this one on your team in the first one.
Yeah, it's
quite
sad
good.
that I haven't. I think you had it in the second run, right?
I didn't. We never came
Oh, you
across
had
it.
Candino that had the liquor whip, right?
Yeah. And I do have liquor whip right now, actually. Our
I'm gonna get the other one.
Brontosaur, who I
Oh,
didn't.
yeah, that's right,
I didn't
that
go
makes
in
sense.
and name. What did you name Square Pie again? It was Crimp my ride.
My ride. Yeah.
I'm just making sure I'm writing it down.
Should I get the other encounter or just start training?
You can go for the. Well, I don't know. Hold on, one second. I'm a little bit behind
yeah,
because I haven't done the
Yeah,
pearl
that's
yet.
true. That's okay. I'm just gonna train then. I'll wait.
I'm just gonna trade then,
Get
and
the
then like
square pie up there.
it goes quiet for a little bit, and then all I hear is. I'm just gonna sit over here and train.
I have some.
Train.
Okay, I know some Norwegian. I don't know Swedish, but there's similarities enough that I can tell that it's like I have something, my ditto, right? Or is that a?
Oh, we got GMF as a new name redeemed. Thank you, Penny Blank, for
I
that.
don't know what feet is. Oh, nice. Oh, receipt. Is that what that is?
Kavito.
Yeah, I need to learn some Swedish. But I do see that the Norwegian is helping just like indirectly learn some stuff.
Grandmaster Farmer.
Unless
Oh,
that
geez.
says I have a receipt on my ditto or something. That would be, I guess I could get that. That'd be weird.
I need to return this Ditto. It tried to turn into a book. A book isn't a Pokemon. And then they like look at you and they're like, I don't know. Did you see the new Pokemon they just announced? And it's just a book.
It's literal
It's
book.
just a book. It's locked though, and you need Clef Key to open it.
You know, we
like a
talked
lock
about
battery.
this last time. Stop being in love. We've got no time for this.
Yeah, there's a really strict regime on Rathe's team. You must not form relationships.
Yeah, love is very unacceptable in this team. Welcome back in, Elliot. Hopefully the interview went well. Some Pokemon
Hopefully it went
Swedish,
well, yet.
AO.
Those
Yeah,
are two
hopefully it
bad
went
puns.
well.
Two really bad puns at the same time. Pokemon Swedish and it went well yet.
Elliot. Oh, jeez.
This Pokemon is a book. It's named Knob and evolves into Library. Yes. Library. Please.
Coob and Library.
Oh, Coob.
Coob and Library. We're very creative here at the Pokemon team. Game Freak is very good.
That's like... that's a part of a Nintendo Direct. They're talking about the new game, like Arceus Legend and
Yeah.
the remakes, and they're just like, we're really excited for our upcoming game. We here at Game Freak are very good. It's like, okay, I agree.
No, sure.
I can't dispute that.
That sounds legit to me.
Oh, nice. It went really well. Hell yeah.
That's good. That's good to hear.
Here's a high
Won't know
five across the
anything until
universe.
Friday? I just wanted to join in. I don't even know why we were making sound effects.
Oh, a high five across the universe of
Oh,
congratulations.
shit. Hypothetical high five.
Yeah.
Did you get it? It's there. It happened, but not really. Oh, we got some JPEG. Do I look like I know what a JPEG is?
I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
No.
So good. Hashtag candy.
Drag and drop.
What is everyone's favorite candy or like favorite sweet treat? If you had to pick, like, what's your go-to? For me, I love a good cheesecake, like a slice of cheesecake.
Everybody's gonna hate my response, but I like black licorice, man.
Like the proper original stuff.
Yeah, like the stuff that everybody just they'll get like the like any of those hard candies where there's like the black one, right? Or like jelly beans, and you know that it's the black licorice one, and then the bottom of the bag is just those. Mm-hmm. Like that's me.
Those,
or the gumdrops.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's me.
You can get like those they're almost like salted licorice. Like they have like a savory sort of note. It was like really.
Yeah, like anything that has that flavor. To be honest.
Henny says violet candy cane, or anything with THC. Edibles.
Anything with THC.
Nice.
Does it got THC in it?
It's got a potion. What?
The Danishes are good. Berry and cream Danish. Oh my god.
Okay, somebody. What did Henny just send here? Henny just posted a tweet by somebody named Tammy Cat that said, I just gotta read it. It's I had a dream. Okay. I went to Nintendo and they revealed to me that all this time the real Pokemon designer was this Russian guy named Vladimir Pokemon Designer, like all one word. And I asked him why he named Jigglypuff that, and he said, "It's Puff, it's Jiggly. Are you a jokester?" And then he crushed my head like an empty soda can.
That sounds about right.
Sounds like a pretty normal dream.
Is Jiggly.
Are you a jokester?
Are you a jokester?
I love that.
And then he crushed my head like tiny sparrow egg.
Yeah, exactly. That's ridiculous.
Oh, I forgot. Mitty's gonna be picking up items constantly.
Mm-hmm. We gotta check on that constantly. Pickup is a great ability, but I gotta keep.
Guess
him
what
alive.
item we got? We got that PP up.
Nice.
420.69. PP up. Dick joke. Okay, we're good. We got it all out of our system now.
Did you get all the items in Donut Plains, like to the right of the route? Oh, there's only one, I guess.
I don't think I did.
It's a Paralyze Heal. Okay, that's fine.
Oh yeah, that's right, up here.
Anytime you see a Jigglypuff now, you're gonna think of that post.
Yeah, exactly. He's buff, is Jiggly.
Well, you know what? Then if you look at Wigglytuff, then explain that to me, Vladimir.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's not really wiggly. It's not really wiggly, sir.
It's not really.
It's not as wiggly as you think.
I wouldn't argue with Vladimir Pokemon Designer. That sounds like some dangerous business.
Well, if he's crushing people as like soda cans, then maybe.
Yeah. I thought it was said he crushed a soda can on his head.
No. He crushed the person on their forehead like a soda can.
Like a soda can.
Oh, there we go. Oran berries. Okay, it's not a glitch. It's just
okay,
it just took a while for some reason.
Okay, sorry. The battle theme will get to me at some point.
Grandmaster Farmer, I found it a 1 out of 5 on the funny scale. Can you please be a
1 out of 5?
Can you please be a judge on a reality show where people just tell jokes and then you just deadpan? That was a 2.1 out of 5 on the humor scale.
It's very objective. It's a very objective scale.
Cheesecake is the best.
It was made by clowns in the circus.
I bet you there's going to be a cheesecake Pokemon. We're going to come across one.
Oh, I bet.
You also enjoy a Danish or
Honestly,
any sort of fruit pastry. Me too. Those are good.
Good stuff. I like fruit. Like when I was in France, every meal, every lunch, I'd get a fruit tart because they were so damn good.
Oh, like a galette?
And then my host mom was just like, "You can't eat that every day. It's gonna be terrible for you." And I'm just like, "Have you seen our gas stations?
Yeah.
Have you seen gas station food? Like this fucking smoked salmon sandwich you have here with like arugula and tons of wonderful like dark green veggies and stuff on it.
Yeah.
No sauce is golden in comparison to a bunch of taquitos and tornadoes from 7-Eleven. Like
Yeah, that have like 25 ingredients in each thing, as opposed to like flour, sugar, eggs, butter.
Yeah, exactly.
So eat as many galettes as you want.
Shit, Pop's here.
Eat as many galettes as you want. I'm just gonna go for it. I'm going for the wild encounter. I'm here in the woods. I'm ready.
Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna go heal real quick though.
Where's the Pops to Where's the Pops to choose?
There's Pops to choose even down in the area with the
before the
cream
forest.
puff.
Interesting.
Which is sad.
That really sucks. Because we could have got way better. Could have got our first orange type.
Yep. The game is being very cruel this time. Okay, I'm hoping that the forest provides us with a different encounter.
Let's do it. I'm gonna go for it.
Go for it. I'm almost there.
Here we go.
What is it?
Got a wild cookie tot.
Of course it's
raspberry
a cookie tot.
and chocolate. I'm cool with it. I liked having it on the team last time. I think it's good to have as a dual type.
Oh fuck yeah! It's a spin a cake. That's
new.
new.
Nice. We can find out what type it actually is for sure, and it's it's a bug kind of. It's still a bug. We got 2 bugs.
Still a bug.
It's okay, little bumblebee. You're still a bug.
It is clearly bug.
Is bug is have wings. What are you, jokester?
Crushes like soda can.
Crushes beehive on head like soda can.
All I could think of initially was that scene from Wreck-It Ralph where they were doing like the Villains Anonymous thing, right? And Zangief is there.
Yeah.
And oh shit, that crit. That could have been bad. And like, you know, Wreck-It Ralph's having a hard time and Zangief's just like I can't remember exactly what he said, but basically it was like somebody has to crush a guy like a tiny man's head like sparrow egg, because who else is gonna do it, right?
Yeah.
Like the idea of being a villain is this like,
yeah.
I wish I could remember the quote.
You're gonna regret this in a year when I'm saying, "Are you jokester?" Cookie tot.
Are you a jokester?
Gentle bug, sweet. Its body seems to contain cookie, but it wears a raspberry outfit. Hell yeah! This is Klonopin.
Yeah, you wear that. This is Klonopin. Cake. Come on. Don't be rude. Be kind. Yes, we got it. That was a successful encounter. Oh, this is a spin a cake. It hangs from and it's out of taffy. Okay, that explains that. It also spins vanilla cakes for any unwilling guests. What? Are you saying that it just sits there, makes taffy webs, and then it's just like, hey, you're here, just cake. Just cake. It just force feeds you vanilla cake.
It's like a grandma.
It's just spin a cake, the grandma.
Okay. What did you name again? Okay.
None's redeemed yet, but I'm just gonna go with stuff right now.
Grandma. Okay, I'm taking on the first trainer. We have to remember that, of course, this game loves to focus on
grams.
The double battle concept. So we're going to be running into a lot of double battles, and it ramps up levels like crazy. So we really don't want to take on all 5 of these trainers right away.
No, it's going to be a slow. Getting through the forest is going to be a slow part.
I mean, this really probably wasn't a good move on our part to start this battle here, but it's a cookie tot level 6 and a cotton at level 6.
I think you got it. You got potions.
Yeah, I got some potions, and we've got... I don't know if Liquor Whip is going to do anything. That it might not, actually. Yeah, no, it's not very effective. So you just got to be tackling. They're not doing too much damage on us right now. With Pound. Also, Elliot, yeah, cheesecake. Cheesecake is the best, for sure. That's easily one of my favorite desserts. Name it Laffy Taffy.
What are we going to name the spinach cake, everybody?
Laffy Taffy? I don't know.
Waffy Taffy.
Some spider pun.
Spider pun, let's see.
It says I'm getting like off bit rate, and I don't know what's going on here. I'm refreshing stuff. Yeah, I don't know that.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna call it a Ranilla.
Ooh, there you go. I like that.
Rashnilla.
I like that. That's a good name.
For now.
That's a good name.
That's pretty solid.
And Clonopin, they both sound like ancient names.
Clonopin and the Rashnilla. The story.
The ancient tale.
It does sound like a myth.
Like a myth, yeah.
Clonopin goes in and defeats a Rashnilla for the silk sheet of who the fuck knows what.
And it all started when...
It gives you the ability to be invisible. It's Harry Potter suddenly.
It all started when Rashnilla dropped his new mixtape on SoundCloud. And it really, really pissed off Clonopin.
It was called Let Me Eat Cake.
And Clonopin is not for that. He's not for letting people eat cake.
He's not for that. Not a fan of rap. He listens to only Leonard Skinner.
In his raspberry outfit.
In his raspberry outfit. Let's do a little bit quick switch training.
Yeah, I'm doing that now here.
Training. We should be able to do this.
That's the goal after this. Brontosaur gained 42. Nice. Okay, cool. So
they're teasing me with these.
I gotta go back and rename Brontosaur because I actually haven't named it yet. It's gotta be Cinema Roll. I'm gonna do that. Nice. And we've got a level 10. And then I'm just gonna come to the forest and train, and maybe just train outside the forest.
Oh, Loki found it. Welcome in, Loki. But it's all right. I gotta say it. I gotta do my best Zangief. It's not gonna be great. It's gonna be stereotypical, but we're gonna do it anyways. Are you ready for this, Moon?
Okay, go for it.
All right. I relate to you, Rathe. When I hit bottom, I was crushing man's skull like sparrow's egg between my thighs. And I think, why you have to be so bad, Zangief? Why can't you be like good guy? Then I have moment of clarity. If Zangief is good guy, who will crush man's skull like sparrow egg between thighs? And I say, Zangief, you are bad guy, but this does not mean you are bad guy. You see what I mean?
So good.
Also, hello, Loki. Thank you for getting the quote, so that I could do that terrible, terrible stereotype.
The perfect intro.
Also, I slapped my thighs, and my hands are kind of ringing from how hard I slapped them. Who will crush and skull
I don't know,
like sparrow egg?
I think my stream is going okay. I think it's going fine. I can't tell.
Yeah, I think we're doing good.
Okay. Yeah, this gym is closed. We can't do anything. I'm just gonna train. That's my goal.
Bite isn't a bad starting move.
Who has bite? Oh, Arachnilla.
Arachnilla.
Nice. Just bite. But that's pretty good. It's normal type, but it doesn't have a higher chance to flinch.
Thank you. It started off really rough, and then I got into my groove there.
Clonopin has shed skin. That's useful. And just tackle.
And just tackle. What level is it? 5?
Yes. Level 5, level 6
Okay.
Bowser, the Cream Puff, level 6 Mercury. And then level 10 Brontosaur.
Also,
Oh,
by the
another
way,
name
everybody go
redeemed.
check.
Woo!
Oh, nice.
Scooty Bean.
Oh, Mega Man Legends.
Okay.
Um,
Gotta do some
I don't
naming
think we're
here,
gonna get
real quick.
much value out of this. Maybe. Definitely go check out Loki, without a doubt. Very, very positive person. Like, I've been able to catch their streams a few times. Usually at the end, which is sad on my part, but very positive. I love the ending of the stream too, like just doing the rundown and everything. Without a doubt. Playing Mega Man Legends, everybody. What a awesome classic. I love the Legends series. I'm sad that there isn't a third one, but that's just how PlayStation era really was, right? A lot of experiments.
Thank you again, Henny, for 2 more redeems for the names.
Yes.
We've got Dayon Branch, which I think I can fit it in if I drop the A in Branch, and then Wes Welker are the next 2 names. So we've got a whole bunch in there. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 names queued up. So we're good on names.
Nice.
Which is awesome, because it's going to be really interesting to see which ones we actually pick up, like which ones each is going to become, kind of thing.
You got 7 names. I got none in the queue, so I have to be like creative or something.
Yeah.
And
that's crazy. But Henny's rich in our channel though. Henny has got a lot of points.
Oh yeah.
Basically all of
here with all these rappers, hip hop
all of
artists.
my mods have like a ton of runstones, and because I don't have too many crazy redeems in my channel, like you can name characters, you can add games to the list.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
I've been thinking of wanting to like create more rewards. I just don't know exactly what yet.
I know the feeling. Like I have some that are in the back burner, some that are like that I used to have that are just kind of sitting there, just because we haven't had really long streams. Like I hate when people drop 10 grand or 15 grand on like a suit up, and I've got like such a short stream, you know?
Yeah. What if it was like for 1 minute as you were doing like that? Okay, guys, we're gonna raid somebody, and you have to go suit up and then come back just to finish that. Like,
just to finish.
Go check out
that's what I'm
Toya's
saying
channel.
is I don't want anybody to go through that. And yeah, Henny, you can suggest names. People, chat, we can work together to make names. But if you want to like, you know, get a definite name in, then you can redeem. But Nick Fury, Morpheus, Luther, okay. Okay, I'm ready. The Dolphins fan in me sheds many a tear. Are the Dolphins doing really bad? I don't watch a lot of sports, but
no, like dolphins as in the animal.
Oh, oh, damn.
I'm a fan of dolphins.
Now I'm interested. Now I'm worried.
Now I'm crying.
Yeah, now I'm crying. All those bottlenose dolphins.
No,
man.
you capitalized dolphins, so it can't be that.
Yeah, it has to be the Dolphins. It says the Dolphins. There's specifically
it's a
group
band.
of
It's a band from
dolphins
1977.
That, Andy loves, but
it's a funk band from 1977 where the lyrics were just like. Eek.
I'm not talking about orcas. I'm talking about the Free Willy. I only care about Willy.
That's the quote of the year from Rathe. I only care about Willy. 2021.
I only care about Willy. Dude, you guys know me so well. All the bottlenose need my tears so that they can keep on swimming. Cause the ocean's looking really bad out there, folks. we all gotta cry to cleanse. Cry to cleanse.
I actually could not tell you what sport dolphins play. It's obviously beach volleyball. Tossing it back and
yeah.
forth. No, blitzball. They all play blitzball.
A rash nilly, free nilly. Hashtag free nilly. I'm Millie. No, okay, we're not gonna get into that.
Okay, I'm changing Brontosaur's name finally. We're just too caught up in these nicknames.
I refuse to let Irrationilla die. As I say that, we get like the we're down to 4 health. We're fine.
Yeah.
We won. Meowfin top. Oh god. Fresh city bitch.
Oh,
yeah.
Cinema roll won't fit either.
Can you?
Cinnamoroll? Yeah, that works.
Can you? Okay. I was
Just
gonna
looks
say.
weird.
It just looks weird.
Cinnamoroll.
Oh, that's fine.
That's fine. It's like Strawmander.
Exactly. Oh man.
Oh no, it's not even Strawmander. Sorry, Strawlander is what I meant to say, and Strawwheelian.
Honestly, Arachnilla sounds like it would be a bug, but Arachnilla sounds like a rapper. Should that be my rap name? No, my rap name would not be Arachnilla.
Cinnamoroll is a Sanrio
Because that
guy.
just harkens too back to Vanilla Ice, and I don't know. Maybe if I was a part of a group, that would be fine, but I don't know. It doesn't seem like a very good solo.
Aren't you a part of a group though?
What am I going on about? Or you
the
mean
group called-
Henny's just giving names?
Aren't you a part of the
don't know.
group called the Human Race?
The human race. I'm part of a tribe called Quest, man.
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
That's why we're
awesome
friends. It's
hip-hop
because you're a
group.
part of a tribe called Quest.
Exactly. We're doing it together. We're doing the quest together.
Oh shit. Clonopin. You know what? I'm surprised at how much Cream Puff can deal damage-wise when we're fighting them in the wild. Like with Pound, it's getting that same type of attack bonus, I guess, but.
It's already been a riot. We're only like an hour or so in, and we're like leveling up is not a problem because like we have such wild shit going on in chat, and the jokes are pretty good. Yeah, I'm laughing at our own jokes. I don't care. I think we're funny.
Oop, cherry seed.
Just silence.
Just silence, exactly. I was looking for I was
Just
trying to type in
absolute silence.
my cricket sound effect. No, I don't have one. But there are sound effects, people. Nobody's played a single sound effect
there
today.
are. I've got sounds over here too.
Nobody's played a single sound effect today. It's absolutely disappointing.
If guys aren't gonna play along, we're not gonna play at all. Exactly, Arachnilla Ice. Like,
yeah.
wow. It's too close. You know, I've been wondering because like we've done a lot of this souling Nuzlocke stuff now, and there are moments where one or the other person's way ahead in levels, and I wonder what the person is doing that does that, right? Because we've had runs where I'm just like, damn, you're like 5 levels ahead of me, and then we've had runs where I'm like 5 levels ahead of you, and I have no clue why that is.
I think it has to do with what Pokemon we have on the team, right?
True, because
Like
that would speed it up depending
that's
on...
shifting it, right? Like, because you might be running into like a bunch of Pokemon based on like your starter choice, for example, that like you're effective against, but then for me,
yeah,
it's like a little bit of a struggle. For example.
Thank you for being here. Hopefully eating goes well.
What do you?
We'll see you in a bit.
What are you eating today, Grandmaster Farmer?
I know that. Did you already harvest the cucumber?
Are we pre-cuke or post-cuke?
Yeah, are we post-cuke? Post-cuke? That also sounds like a
genre.
I don't know. Everything's sounding like it's a rap name today. Post-cuke.
Oh yeah, totally.
We have Post Malone, so why not? But that also sounds like post-puke.
I personally prefer Malone.
Personally prefer Malone.
Not Post Malone, but Malone. Like pre-Post Malone.
Yeah, I like pre-Malone. I'm a fan of pre-Madonna.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Everything comes back to music.
You're a fan of pre-Madonna, but it's just you just mean that before Madonna released her first song, you prefer music before that point.
I like everything before that.
Yeah.
Pre-Madonna, post-Cher. You know.
Once Cher's done making music, you're into that. That's ridiculous.
Before Madonna, but after Cher.
Yeah. It's the sweet spot, of music.
I honestly can't name that many Madonna or Cher songs to begin with.
Oh wow, you just night harvested the cucumbers.
Oh.
Night harvest.
Okay, that's nice. Yeah, night harvest, like in the
Nice. You can have cheeseburgers and fries. Hell yeah. Hamburgers and whoop beer. And good old A&W.
Whoop beer. Shield pie prevents added effects.
Don't die, Clonopin. Clonopin, don't die. I can't. You can't die.
No, Clonopin can't die.
We're holding on by the skin of our teeth.
Pitch black out. Oh yeah, of course. What happens if you saw a little gremlin like holding on to that cucumber? You went outside and you got your flashlight, and there's something protecting that cucumber from you.
That is terrifying.
That is very like, what the fuck are you? Why are you on my cucumbers, man?
Hang on,
I pluralized it because if I said why are you on my cucumber, that would have been naughty.
Yeah.
And I don't like it when chat's naughty.
That's funny.
That's not true.
That's so funny though. That's actually right there is like you could take that creepy concept and then write that into like an episode of like Tales from the Crypt or like The Outer Limits or something, like a weird sci-fi anthology show.
The cucumber god.
Yeah.
He has to make a deal, like a Devil's Crossroad deal with this cucumber like guard. The guardian of cucumbers.
Just the name. The name of the episode is just the cucumber guard. That's the best part. Oh god, I'm losing it. That'd be the worst. Like, you know how like those episodes like have like the title card show up at the beginning. It's like just the cucumber guard.
The cucumber guard. And it just like pans down to this farm, and you know it's like this big white, like shitty looking font. And it says it's written by some like Ron Herbermeister or something,
yeah,
and
exactly.
you're just like, oh god, we're ready for the cucumber guard.
Okay, the best part about it would be you wouldn't see the like goblin creature or whatever. You wouldn't see him until like there's only 4 minutes left in the episode. That would be
because like they gotta be inside and they gotta have this like 15-minute conversation about how he's gonna go out there and get that cucumber for something. Like they have to have this like, dude, don't go out in the middle of the night for the cucumber. We can just harvest it tomorrow. No, man, I need to make these pickles. I need to make these pickles now. I'm famished.
Oh man, I'm losing it. This is
Let me go, Rita, and he goes in and he sees the cucumber guard, and then the cucumber guard's like all like, "You're gonna make this into a pickle. I know you are." And he's like, dude, I won't make it into a pickle. Give me the cucumber. And then he makes it into a pickle, and then suddenly it like he becomes a pickle himself. And then like he's screaming in the pickle jar, and it's clearly very, very like shitty green screen stuff. And then it's like it goes back to the keeper of the crypt. He's just like, well, that was fucked up. And then it's like the end. I've written the whole damn episode.
There's the whole episode. Oh my god, that's ridiculous. That's
I can
so
write
funny.
90s shit.
Well, so I've been watching like anthology shows like Tales from the Crypt and The Twilight Zone and Outer Limits and one called Monsters, which is like ultra cheesy. I just been like rewatching just to see like how cheesy it is, and it's basically just like Goosebumps for adults.
Yeah.
And a lot of it is super cheesy, and a lot of it like something only happens at the very end of the episode. But there's some really great, well-written episodes. like Cucumber Guard, of course, for example.
The Cucumber Guard. We can add it to like a shitty collection of stream-based short stories. It's all creepypasta in here.
Oh my god. That would be really funny though if you just conceive of ideas on stream and then you later then just flesh it out into a script. And that's how a show
and
came about.
Oh yeah, it could be like you could just read it. Like it could be like
or animated.
It could just be an entire like stream of
could be
reading the Cucumber Guard. I should write that, guys. What do you guys think?
Fun. That could be
should
really
I just
fun.
write that?
Or you know what? We could if you write enough of it into an AI engine, you could see what the AI would return. That'd be pretty funny too.
Oh god, I've seen some of the joke ones.
I gotta go heal.
Or we can just get a bunch of streamers together and be like, we're gonna read the Cucumber Guard.
That's ridiculous. We say it's ridiculous now, but eventually it'll be as well known as like Harry Potter and the Secret Garden for like fantasy movies, and it'll be remade like every 4 years. by Hollywood.
It'll be like the next Stone Soup. It'll be like next Jack of the Beanstalk for kids.
Yeah.
The Cucumber Guard.
Such an endearing, fantastical story, and like everyone forgets where it came from. Nobody realizes it came from literally just some bullshit stream.
Charles Milone. Charles Million.
Oh my god, that's too funny. You were just saying in Burning Pigeon stream
write...
the next time you write a work of fiction, you're naming the protagonist Charles Million. That's great.
Charles Million. Oh god. That's there's just too much good shit. Stupid good shit. I'm gonna clarify.
Charles Million growing up was known as Chuck Meals.
Chuck Meals?
That's what his buddies called him. Good old Chuck Meals.
Chuck Million. Get it? It's like millions, but like he spelled it wrong because yeah. I could only think of it as a rap name. Chuck Million.
And then
Chuck Bobelian.
Charles Million's dean at his university is Charles Lazard.
Charles Lazard. Charles Lazard. Chuck Mander.
And the famous line is the dean looking down at him going like, I'm much more involved than you, Mr. Million.
You haven't evolved yet. You ate. Let's see. God,
I have to be like extremely careful with Clonopin because
yes, yeah, you do.
Well,
guys,
because we've
be
had
really careful with Clonopin.
We've had a few close calls already. That's all I'm saying.
I'm just trying to get strong enough to really go into the forest. I'm worried about losing Poké Sweets early. Because we're gonna need these for the gym was like rude.
Yeah, I want to see if I can get everyone to level 10 before we start taking people on in the forest. That's my goal.
Makes sense.
I think we can do it.
Oh yeah, I think we can do it. Just a Arachnilla doesn't have defense. I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to go back and like at least highlight the Cucumber Guard bit.
Oh yeah.
Just so it's been put in a vault. I don't think it's clippable because it was like longer than a minute.
Well, I'm uploading. Well, you know, for
and you upload. Yeah,
I'm gonna upload it to YouTube.
All the stuff.
But of course, it was it was longer than a minute. But if you really think about it, no international fantasy fiction sensation and franchise is gonna start from something that's less than a minute. You know.
Oh yeah, exactly. You don't just like walk in and be like, "Hey, dude, Charles."
Kid goes to wizard school. That's it. I need a little more than that. Kid doesn't know he's a wizard, then he goes to wizard school.
And they're a bunch of Wazards, you know? They're not wizards, they're Wazards.
Yeah.
Get it right. Like
they're wayward Charizards. They travel in packs. But they're like traveling
exactly.
Charizards.
And they find themselves on the ocean,
Wizards.
killing your last bug Pokemon, ruining your bug lock. Yeah.
We're getting raided.
I've been there. Oh, welcome Raiders.
iDark, iHammer, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome Raiders. Happy Wednesday. I'm playing Pokemon Sweet with Rathe V Mori right now. We're both playing at the same time, and we are doing a Soul Link rule Nuzlocke challenge of this super fun ROM hack. I'm gonna shout out Rathe real quick.
Shout out 3UP Moon.
And yeah, we're both playing at the same time. We do this every Wednesday. We do like co-op Nuzlocke challenges. The Nuzlocke challenge is super well known, but the Soul Link rules basically means that we're both playing at the same time, and each encounter that we get, they're linked by their souls. So if something happens to one of them, then it happens to like the partner on the other side. So it's pretty cool. Thank you for the raid. What were you streaming today? What was the stream like?
If you want to break from the game, so you can write about the Cucumber Guard.
Oh, Andy, are you talking
Andy.
Are you talking about AI Dungeon? I use it a lot, and I was actually thinking about doing an AI dungeon specific stream where people could use their moonstones to like add a sentence to an ongoing story, and we'd write a story together.
Oh, that'd be fun.
Yeah, I think it could be fun to try out. It might be even worth trying out. We'll see if I can set it up tomorrow. Because I was gonna do Super Mario RPG because we got a lot of progress done on that yesterday, which was nice.
How was the sunken ship puzzle nonsense?
It wasn't bad. I ended up looking it up because I couldn't think of what it was like, but it ended up being pearls, which was nice. I just, it ended up saving me time looking it up. I don't mind doing that every once in a while. And also, I just did the like 3 Musty Fears quest, where you have to go find a hidden flag around the overworld.
Oh yeah.
So I just did that. I've got 5 stars of the 7, so we're pretty, like.
Sounds like you're doing pretty good.
Yeah, pretty like far into the game, I'd say. AI Dungeon is really cool though. So it's not that though. Oh, interesting. It attempts to finish your story. Very, very cool. Well, we should write it sometime and then pop it into that.
How does the program want to end the cucumber guard?
Elliot.
Let's see.
Don't fall through the cracks.
Don't fall through the cracks. Well, I gotta before. Ah, I see.
What? Serpents.
All right, we'll catch you later, Elliot. Thanks for being here. I'm glad the interview went well. What happened?
No, Surfins just dropped in. He's like, I was here all along.
All along.
Holy shit.
What is up, sir?
How's it going?
Hopefully you're doing well.
Shouting out. Yeah, I hope you're having a good Wednesday. You were secretly in the Dark Hammer raid. Ah, cool.
Nice.
Yeah, what was going on in Dark Hammer's channel? Let me do a shout out as well if you're not following them. Go get them a follow. Oh.
Please follow all the amazing people.
DKC2.
I won't ask again.
Donkey Kong Country 2. I love the soundtrack to that game. Really, really love the soundtrack to number 3 as well. Such a fun game.
It's just they're all fun, but if you've ever you watched me try to race and vent in Donkey Kong Country, right?
In Donkey Kong Country 1, yeah, right. It was the first one.
It was such a train wreck.
Well, speedrunning that game is a whole other level, right? It's kind of it's a different experience. I would say that a couple of the ROM hacks I played of DKC1 are also pretty crazy. There's one called End of Bananas, which is awesome.
Oh no.
No more bananas. Final Banana 7 remaster.
Have you seen the dumb little clip where they take part of the DK rap and then they're just like, not funny, didn't laugh.
No,
there's a whole little thing like, yeah, it's just a stupid little clip.
Have you seen the Lanky Kong reviews? The Donkey Kong Country rap?
Yes.
Or Donkey Kong 64 rap?
Yeah.
That one's great. That one's really golden for sure.
Those are 2 good ones. I like when they mess with
Lanky's
the DK
easily
rap.
my favorite Kong. He should get his own game.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I would 100% play a game just as Lanky Kong. Or if someone modded like DKC2 to play as like Lanky and Chunky.
Chunky? That'd be great.
It would just be like, there's lots of people in the Super Mario World ROM hacking community that have custom behavior ASM programming, so like custom power-ups, stuff that you've never seen in the original game, or custom bosses. So I think it'd be pretty cool if someone just, like, the levels can be the exact same. Just give them slightly different abilities, but maybe just give him the same abilities that he has in like DK64. That would be a really fun little mod.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
Not all 3 games, just pick a game and
I mean, you introduced me to like the whole like ROM hack deal, and like honestly, because I've played a lot of the originals so much, it's so great to see all these wonderful communities get together and develop these.
Yeah, some of them are full teams, right? Like full dev teams.
Yeah, I know, right?
Which is crazy. Maybe that explains why Cream Puff looks like shit. It's a collaboration.
Cream Puff looks like shit. Somebody on this dev team fucked up. I'm just saying.
all I can
Somebody
see is an
doesn't
error
understand.
message that like on a Windows XP computer that just says Pokemon Suite Style Guide.pdf cannot open, is corrupted.
It's corrupted.
So they're like,
corrupted.
I'll just put a bag on it.
I'm gonna run a test on it. Oh, it's because of the JPEG for Cream Puff. That's what's cursed. It's the sprite. No, seriously, like everybody who's in our chat, if you haven't seen Cream Puff, we're gonna have to show you. I don't know why. What's up, Kirinox? How you doing?
It's just like the quality of spritesmanship is not there.
It's the Jigglypuff just randomly got smacked in the face by a plastic bag at your local Walmart.
Yeah, I mean, you literally see the handles of the plastic bag.
Yeah, around the ears. Like, let me show you. This is Cream Puff.
What's up, Gira? Welcome
I don't
to
understand.
the stream.
It's either a dumpling or it's a trash bag. I'm not sure.
Meowfins looks way more like a dumpling.
That's true.
We just went to go heal, and one battle, and
you
we're
ran
like,
into
we
something?
gotta go heal again. Yeah, it's stupid. But
Yeah, I know. It's gonna be a lot of back and forth here.
I have
hoping to get
3
that
level
level 10
6s
here.
right now, and then my Brontosaur is level 10.
Nice. Yeah, I remember Connat doesn't have very much attack, but has really high special attack. So when it learns Confection,
Yeah.
it starts wrecking.
Yeah, totally. And Confection is the raspberry type confusion, basically.
Yeah, I believe it. Yeah, it's just Confusion, if I recall. Yeah.
Just another reminder too for anyone that came in with the raid, because we're playing Pokemon Suite. This game has a completely new typing chart, a new typing just structure. So it's all flavors.
Mm-hmm.
And vanilla, strawberry, chocolate, all that stuff. So I recommend, we're learning with the type chart, so I recommend pulling up the type chart, looking up the Pokemon Suite type chart, and learning along with us. And also just recommend
we're
playing
still
this
learning.
game. Just try this out for yourself if you can. It's a really fun one. It's not new, it's been out for a while, that's for sure.
And then there's a second one too. So if you can get through this one, you can play a whole nother one.
Mm-hmm. Pokemon Sweet Tooth.
Which I'm sure we'll eventually get to, but
Yeah.
I figure if our run doesn't go well, either we'll
It's a tough
play
game to
the
Nuzlocke.
game on stream or we'll... Yeah,
It's a tough game to Nuzlocke,
especially
for
with
sure.
not knowing.
I feel like playing the game, playing this game, just as it's meant to be played.
Yeah, we're
Is a thing you
ruining
should
it partially for ourselves.
do. Kind of. Not really. I love
I
a
mean,
good
it's still
Nuzlocke.
enjoyable. I do too. We do a lot of them. Well, I mean, I've currently been doing a lot of them. I feel like 3 at Moon's got a lot more varied content right now, especially with the roulette wheel, doing a full run of Super Mario RPG
Yeah.
among doing this.
But also, I don't think I've done the last Pokemon. The run that I did was still my Leaf Green one, so I haven't really
Yes.
done one. But yours is. I really like the idea that you're doing this. You said it was a Grimlock, the one that
Yeah,
you've
I'm
been
doing a Grimlock right now for Black version 2, which means I can only use Poison, Ghost, and Dark Pokemon. It's kind of for the spooky season.
Yeah.
And since it's a type-based Nuzlocke, I usually add the rule where I can capture one of each Pokemon that has one of these types,
Yeah.
but I can't catch them again. Because when you do this and you randomize it, or even if you don't randomize it, I suppose, there's no guarantee you're gonna get something until a certain point in the game. So you might run half the game with just your starter.
Yeah.
And I just don't think that makes for a very fun experience unless you're going for pure Highlander solo run, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Which, by the way, I plan on doing a Scyther only run for every single Pokemon game I can. I'm gonna do it.
Nice. I was saying,
There can only be
if
one.
we end up playing Platinum after this,
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like the special edition, right? It's like the
Yeah.
special edition game, and just like Pokemon Emerald, it'd be cool down the line, in the future, to play Pokemon Yellow and do the same randomizer Nuzlocke. If you wanted to go super old school, because that's the OG special edition, so to speak.
Yeah, when all the music was doot doots, I'm totally down.
What type is Arachnilla. I didn't realize. Is it just vanilla?
Oh, just pure raspberry.
Oh, weird.
At level 10, it learns confection. Just learned confection. So that's pretty interesting.
Pure raspberry? That does not look anything like a raspberry type. But...
I was figuring, like, looking at its legs, I figured it was going to be like grape.
Yeah.
Like grape, maybe vanilla?
Yeah.
Weird
Which would be very
right?
weird, yeah. Here's your grape vanilla cake. Ugh.
Yeah, grape cake? Has anybody had a grape cake? In general? Does grape just not cake?
Has anybody made an apple pie, but instead of apples, they use, like, fresh green grapes?
Oh, geez, a green grape. I want to try
Grape
it now,
pie.
but I feel like it would get really, like, hot grapes. Everybody think about that for a second. Just take a step back.
What about compressed carbonated grapes?
Compressed carbonated. Just make it into a wine, a white wine pie or
just
something.
Just drink alcohol, people. That's where we're arriving at.
If you make it alcoholic, it'll be fine.
It'll last longer, and
you'll
gonna have some fun.
After 3 slices. Yeah. You won't even know when the 4th hits you that you're eating something that's hot and disgusting. I prefer my desserts to be room temperature or cold. Just a preference. You doing all right?
Oh yeah. Just training.
Oh, okay. I thought you were hacking away over there. I'm like, you're not dying on here.
No. Just had something caught in my throat. I have really bad allergies whenever the seasons change and like things are changing right now. Like whenever the weather changes.
Allergies.
It always messes with me. I also live with a cat. And the cat has got a lot of her. It's a lot of her.
Up in her. All right.
Just trying to train.
How we do it? You said you had level 6s. Is that where you at? Or
yeah, a level 6.
You are at?
Level 6 Clonopin right now. A level 7 Meowth, and level 6 Bowser.
Okay.
The Cream Puff, but it's not the best place like to be training. I guess I should do more.
Forest?
No, I'm just outside the forest. I should maybe go into the forest.
Okay, yeah.
No, the forest has venom. The Venonats, though, the Candonats or whatever.
Yeah, they don't hit very hard, so luckily, because they don't have a very strong attack stat.
Yeah, and they don't learn confection until like level 10 or something either, or like level 11.
Yeah, so you don't have to worry about anything other than them slowing you down and wasting turns.
Yeah. Clonopin learn Bite at level 7. Nice.
Nice. Bite's a good one. So everybody what is everybody up to?
I don't want to waste potions here. It's kind of stupid.
I don't blame you. I tried to not.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna run back.
Taffy wrap.
We asked earlier what people's favorite, like, dessert or treat or candy or whatever is. I was saying cheesecake. You were saying
black licorice or fruit tarts, I guess, is where I'm gonna go.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. Halloweenifying our stream layout right now.
Nice.
Andy's grinding right now. That's awesome.
Nice. Love a good Halloween stream.
Nice. Oh, by the way, I don't know. Are those don't you have a Halloween shirt for Squidville? I swear you do. I hope that's coming back, because I swear you had like an orange and black one, and I have to get that this time around. Because I think that was really, I just, orange and black together, like, just a good combo.
Do you remember that tiger stripe ice cream you used to be able to get? I guess you can still get it.
Oh, yeah.
What flavor was that? Was that licorice? It was.
I'm not sure because it reminds me of the Tiger Pops. You remember when they used to like do the animal head, like popsicles and stuff?
Oh yeah, the ones that have like they look like Smarties as eyes, but they always look like deformed.
Yeah, they're like
the SpongeBob or
gumballs or like yeah, SpongeBob.
Are they
Spider-Man.
Are they gumballs? That's
Sometimes they are.
weird. I don't want to be eating like an ice cream pop and then just have a gumball. It's like, oh, I gotta commit to this now.
I swear some of them had gumballs. I don't know if anybody can confirm. I might be misremembering.
No, that makes sense if people would be that weird. Humans would be that strange. You may add a second Halloween design, but at the very least you can re-add last year's for the month of October. Nice.
Yes. I'm gonna have to get that. Gotta
I'm going
support
for
the
it.
boys.
This might not have been a good idea.
What happened? Are you fighting a trainer?
Yeah, I decided.
Okay.
2 level 7s.
2 level 7s. You got this.
I got level 7s. So it's an even match, you know?
Well, is it one of them a continent?
One of them is a cookie tot, and one is a spin a cake. So I'm just about to take out the spin a cake.
Okay, the spin a cake I feel like is the worst. Like that's the threat, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of focusing on it. So yeah, there we go. Clonopin used bite and took out the spin a cake. Eat that cake. Put on your raspberry outfit and eat that raspberry cake, I guess.
Eat that raspberry cake, boy.
Oh, there is a Cottonat. Oh shit, there's 3 Pokemon.
Okay, well the continent shouldn't hit too hard, so.
Cookie Tot is infatuated.
Cookie Tot? Oh, that helps though.
It's in love with Bowser.
It's in love with Bowser.
Well,
Stop being in love.
Our Cream Puff has
what did I say last time?
infatuation. You're like, stopping. There's no room for love on this team.
There's no room for love. I swear I went into I was like, stop loving each other. Kill each other.
Yeah.
Kill each other now. This is how it's supposed to work. This is the cool world of Pokemon and Pokesweets. Because you can engage in cannibalism in this game. Or at least the Pokemon can. I guess we're gonna switch to Rashnilla for a while. We're just doing some training, and we're gonna have to blitz through these trainers eventually here. Moon is like tapping in. How many of the trainers you've already dealt with? 2 or 3?
2. I'm on the second one right now. So the first one has 2 level 6s, and the second one has Cookie Tot, Spin a Cake, and Cottonat, but they're all level 7.
All right. I should be able to beat them.
Yeah, if you use you got a Arachnilla at level 10 right now. So if you have your 2 level 10s, you should be fine. It just might be a slow process.
That's all right. Like this is the first real grind, and if we don't hit it hard, the gym and the mana are going to just wreck us. We've seen that.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
we're hoping to get out of the gym without losses.
Yeah.
This time. Oh no, I remember like the Q-Pops and the Mintonites or whatever.
Yeah.
We are gonna have to fight so many of those.
Q-Pops are the pure grape type Cubone, and it kind of sucks because the wild ones actually, it's good if we end up having to catch one, but the wild ones are actually carrying the popsicle item, which is just the thick club, and it boosts its attack. But the thing is, if the wild ones have a high chance of carrying them, that means there's a high chance that they have boosted attack when you're fighting them. So we have to be extra careful. But I think that's our first grape type. Let me see.
Yeah. Well, yeah, it is, isn't it? I was thinking that there's a few blueberry types before.
Yeah. Healing.
Trying to remember when Spinarak evolves.
It might be level like 20-ish or 19 or something like that. I feel like it's not
about right.
It's not like 14, 15. It's definitely later.
Yeah, it's not that early.
They tend to do that with like the 2-stage Pokemon, right? Like,
Yeah, try to make them a little bit harder to get to.
like I think it's probably around the same as like Grimer and Muck.
Although with bug Pokemon, they tend to make it low.
They evolve
You
earlier,
know.
yeah.
Crimp my ride. Not hitting too hard. But that's just because all this raspberry shit.
Yeah. That's the only issue at the beginning, is that there's a lot of wild raspberry type Pokemon, and your starter is either cherry, apple, or strawberry, and all three of those are gonna only take, they're only gonna deal like half damage, right?
Yeah, exactly. I might go for the trainers now. I'll probably go heal and then start heading at the, hitting up those trainers.
Yeah, because if you haven't taken on any of them, you should be able to do the first two at least. And I'll keep training while you do that, because then that way
You can get some. You can do some catch up. Yeah.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're level 8s now, so it's not taking too long.
No, I'm not far ahead. I've got 10s and Crimp My Ride is 11. So. But that's just because I also got like a minute or two head start, because there was some stuff that had to be done, like the Pearl and naming and whatnot.
Bowser learns Sing.
Sing!
That's Bowser singing. Yeah, exactly. It's just like...
I will always love you. No, I don't know. I went immediately to what's his name from Rocko's Modern Life. Just
have you seen That's My Bows? It's Bowser singing. It's someone singing in Bowser's voice and Bowser Jr.'s voice, and they're doing a duet. It's really bad. That's My Bows.
Turn the page. Wash your hands. Turn the page.
Yeah, wash your
hands.
Okay, so that guy, the voice actor of the turtle from Rocko's Modern Life, he is also the voice actor of the demon of Marceline the vampire's like dad from Adventure Time, like the vampire dude. He's the same voice actor, and a lot of the people that worked on Adventure Time are like kind of like the next generation of like those people who worked on like Rocko's Modern Life and SpongeBob SquarePants and stuff early on, like a lot of those animators and voice actors and stuff. So because Tom Kenny does the Ice King, but he's also Heifer in Rocko's Modern Life, and then the actual voice actor of the turtle, like his daughter is a voice actor. She is the person who does the voice of Marceline, so he's actually cast like as the dad of his real daughter.
That makes sense, because he's like so big. He's like what, SpongeBob?
Yeah.
God, who else
he's a ton. Well, Tom Kenny does the voice of the mayor in Powerpuff Girls.
Yeah, that's right. And he's like also in a lot of like Marvel and DC. I think he was in a lot of DC like shows as like random villains.
Yep.
More or lesser villains.
I mean, he's on Mr. Show, which is a fantastic comedy show from the 90s. I love that show with Bob Odenkirk and David Cross. And he's one of the regular, like, if you saw it like SNL, he's like one of the regular comedians.
Yeah, Tom Kenny's just a heavy hitter in the voice acting world.
But he was doing it for a long time and doing it since like the 80s and stuff. So
well, and also if you think about it, Tom Kenny also, like, if you listen to a lot of the voices, like if you go on YouTube and he was also Spyro in Crypto's Rage or whatever.
Yeah.
Isn't it Ripto's Rage? Sorry, Crypto. I don't know
Crypto. Because we were talking about Tales from... It's because you're so hooked on the cucumber guard.
Yeah, I know, the cucumber
guard. That's our fan-made Tales from the Crypt episode. That's his name. That's got to be his name, Crypto.
Give me 5 Bitcoin and you could turn this cucumber into a pickle, boy.
Here's the thing. So the cucumber guard has to be the first episode. Then you have a later one, like 3 seasons later, and that's when you reveal his name is Crypto.
Yeah, Crypto.
But you don't find out until later.
It's a Stiltskin story. Yeah. If you can find out my name, kid, you can turn this cucumber into a pickle. Which sounds terrible. Everything about what I'm saying sounds terrible.
It's awful.
No, I was gonna say, if you listen to like Tom Kenny's, like a YouTube clip of like him and all his voices, a lot of them are the same. It's just his like sort of thing, right? yeah kind of way of doing things,
Well,
which isn't bad. He's
you
just
could say,
such an iconic voice, right?
Except I feel like Heifer, for example, from Rocko's Modern Life is like very drastically different. Like there's a few that are really different. That like I didn't really realize it was him until
yeah, because it's like it's more dopey, you know, like it's less.
Dogai Dragon subscribing. Thank you so much.
Thank you
so much for subbing at tier 1.
Supporting Great Moon.
Appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having an awesome Wednesday. Pokemon Sweet version is what we are playing. Yeah, it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red, and all the Pokemon typings have been turned into flavors. And I'm playing with Rathe V. Mori. We're both streaming at the same time and doing the Nuzlocke challenge. It's tough. It's got a lot of double battles. That's the main focus. If there's a chance that it can send out a double battle, it'll take it.
Will.
And all the Pokemon are like sweet treats. So our Pokemon are linked together. So I have a Meowfin that's also linked to Rathe's Meowfin. We pretty much have the same team, like almost.
Yeah, I think it's just our starters and our whatever we got in the forest so far.
I've got Clonopin, the Cookie Tot, who is linked to Arachnilla, the Spinacake. But the typings, yeah, like Raspberry Chocolate. And then the Spinacake is Spinarak, that is pure Raspberry. So there's all sorts of different weird typings. They all have their own, it's not one for one. They all have their own like unique typing. And you can look up the type chart if you want to play along or learn along with us. My starter's Brownosaur, the Cherry Chocolate type. And then you've got Squirpie, the Apple type.
Squirpie.
Pretty cool designs.
My right.
Definitely really cool designs, actually.
Oh yeah. There are some moments where we're just like, that ain't a pie, but it's totally fine. The lattice work is good enough, right?
Yeah.
That's pretty fucking awesome.
Passable.
It's passable. On the
passable
from
lattice.
The top down, it don't look like a pie, but under the belly. Which is weird. I guess that makes sense, right? Because the bottom of the pie would just be kind of like whatever the shape of the container is, right? So maybe we're just being crude, and we're being too
oh, you're right.
too specific.
No, we're totally
so maybe, yeah.
No, we're totally off.
Wrong.
Yeah, we're totally wrong.
I just complain about nothing.
There is crimp. Watch. Wait. Go to your party right now and go look at the sprite. Look at the front sprite of, like in the summary. When you get a chance, and I guarantee you there's crimp there.
Oh.
We're liars. It's just crimp on the front.
I could use the controls.
It's crimp in the front. Now you gotta go to summary, I guess, instead of shift, but whatever.
Oh, maybe that is on the edge, but it's a little
maybe
awkward.
There's crimp. No, that's crimpless.
Hey, the name still makes sense.
Yeah, he's still crimpless. We're not liars.
We're not liars. My bad. I'm sorry I didn't see your crimp.
But yeah, technically that is like the bottom of the pie that we're looking at, so.
Yeah. But I mean, it would be cool if like it was two different types of pie as well. You know, like there's the one with the lattice, but there's the one with the holes.
Yep. Got a level 9 and 2 level 8s. All healed up.
Nice. Time to learn apple toss. Maybe you should crimp more prominently. That's what I'm saying.
I barely even noticed the crimp.
Time to learn some.
This is a crimp challenge. I didn't taste any of the crimp.
Yeah. Wow. I'm sorry. This was a very pleasant apple pie. It tasted wonderfully. The balance, of slightly sour and sweet with those Granny Smiths was great. But I couldn't see the crimp, so it's 2 out of 10 for me. Welcome to every baking show ever.
And you're saying it's 2 out of 10 for me while you're taking another bite. You're like eating another bite.
You're like eating it. It's 2 out of 10 for me. I'm sorry.
I'll take
try
another
again
slice.
Next year.
I'll take this
You can return the losers show, where they bring back all the favorites.
Yeah.
Where you will inevitably lose because you're lacking in crimp again. It's not because I'm a shitty judge or anything. It's just you don't know how to crimp, man.
What I'm seeing here is a crimp possibility.
It's crimp possible, I tell ya.
Oh, is it subs only, chat?
Is it? What?
No. We turned that off yesterday.
I hope it's not subs only chat. I
If
mean,
you
it's
don't mind
not
me
over
asking,
here.
what's with the subs only chat bot problems? There have been bot problems the last like 4 or 5 days. We've had a lot of hoss bots and gun bots. But if it's on right now, that is a mistake here. I know that it's happened a couple times where I had it on by mistake.
I mean, I've seen people do some followers and all that stuff only, and like
You can do like a
whatnot.
duration, like followers only. You had to have been following for like, you know, a week or something, or
yeah.
Thank
I
you.
mean,
Thank you,
I've seen
Servants.
people do it because like you have to protect yourself
I didn't
against these
know.
hate raids, right? Like, and one of the ways is to just quickly like switch it so that followers or, you know, subscribers only. Which, I mean, it sucks for all the people who are just coming to watch, but
Yeah, and new people for engaging, right? Like if someone's new to the channel,
yeah.
it like stops them from engaging. I didn't mean for that to happen, but thank you for letting me know. Highlander let me know the other day too.
Oh yeah. Oh. Welcome in. We do emote only, not as secure, but we've been okay so far. Oh, see, that would work too. So just people can use emotes only. But that means they can't type any bullshit, right?
Yeah, that's
and that's
true.
the concern. So I just want them to fix it. I don't want any of these groups of people to have to suffer because there's a bunch of hateful fuckers out there, right?
And even if it's just like them lurking and
This is where the stream gets serious.
yeah.
No more cucumber guard, no more fucking around.
If you follow Zombie Paper
no,
on
seriously.
Twitter, he's one of our mods, and he did a really great job at like compiling a list of all the hoss bots and gun bots that have been affecting
Shout
a
out
bunch
to
of
Zombie
channels.
Paper.
Yeah, he's been doing an awesome job with that. Just like of informing the community and letting them know like what's up. Oh,
No,
You
I've watched the podcast once or twice so far. It's pretty good.
you figured you'd sub and ask since you really like the emotes. Thanks, Will. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes.
Yes.
Have fun with them.
Watermelon block.
It helps the channel to grow. I'm thinking about doing a subathon at some point. I've never done one before, but we have like 22 subscribers right now with Doe Guys
Nice.
here. And if we hit 50, I think that unlocks our final emote. So we actually still have one more emote slot to unlock.
Same here.
Yeah, you're at the same amount.
Subathons are hard, right?
Mm.
Because you got to think of ideas. Like you got to think of incentives. Like I could just say I'm doing a subathon and not, you know, not
No,
like
yeah, you gotta.
provide anything. But it
You
doesn't-
want to come up with different tiers of things you gotta do.
exactly.
I'm just gonna quickly be right back. I'm just gonna use the washroom really quick. Do you
Okay,
usually
I'm
take a
just
break
gonna do
soonish,
this.
or what are you thinking? For food or anything?
I usually take one around 5, but
Okay, cool. So yeah, I'll just be right back.
I mean, I could
shortly.
just. Okay. I'm just gonna do what I'm doing. I'm just gonna talk to chat, all you wonderful people. Again, thank you so much for being here, supporting 3 Up Moon, myself. You guys are wonderful. Hope you're having a great Wednesday. This is our 3rd attempt here. We're trying to get through it. This is going to be the heavy grind portion because the game does ramp up pretty hard, and it will punish you for not kind of over leveling. Which, I mean, leveling a lot in a Nuzlocke is pretty normal, but I tend to not like to do it a lot. And that's usually what gets me into trouble because I do Nuzlocks on my channel as well. But here, if we don't actually over level, we both suffer, which, I mean, it sucks, but we want to keep moving. We want to get through this. So hopefully this time we'll at least beat our PB and that'll be nice. That's what I'm hoping. Kind of getting up there in level. What is going on here? Dogal Dragon, thank you so much for coming over here and following. Much appreciated. Thank you for going over there and following and subscribing to 3 Up Moon. Definitely appreciate it. Woohoo! I know, right? That's one of the greatest things about doing this this co-op stuff, right? Is we get to meet people on both ends, and it's just great to see the support, right? I might be. I mean, I have 2 other Poke Suites that are in the back burner, but for some reason I'm just trying to plow through here with just Crimp My Ride and Irrationilla, because right now they're my 2 favorites. The vanilla types here, I know that Meowfin becomes a pretty big powerhouse and gives us payday later, which is nice for having money, because we will run out of money, and this whole run, like keeping healing items and stuff, is going to be super beneficial. But still not a fan of Cream Puff. Look at this Cream Puff. We're going to make fun of it infinitely for having a plastic bag on its head, which is rude because it was made that way, so we shouldn't do that. But yeah, I'm just gonna switch it up. We're gonna do a little training on these two, even though I really want to get Crimp My Ride to an evolution, because usually the starter, right, that we get, our last two runs, I think I've gotten Strawmander or Strawwander up to Strawwillian once, but I've never seen, I didn't get to see, wait, I did, didn't I? I got Brownosaur into Chocosaur, but I feel like Moon hasn't been able to. Thank you. Thank you. Got a lot of it. Hopefully you're doing well, by the way. Is it Drogai? Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was an L. It's Drogai Dragon. Nice. We just don't get to see the evolutions much. Our starter usually is the first to go. Let's switch. I'm probably gonna leave Squeezy in the wings. A hair flip. Let me stare at your soul. Not knock shit over. Let me stare at your soul, Andy. Look right at you. Thank you so much for that hair flip. I didn't come up with that. That was 100% chat way back in the day. You should do hair flips. But it's one of the most redeemed things here ever. Thank you for flipping. Thank you for redeeming the flip. Now let's eat this bug. Yeah, the music might get to me a little bit after a little while here. All right. Yeah, today was actually a pretty good start, despite the fact that I woke up just like 20 minutes before the stream. I was laying there, and I just kept looking at the time. You know, you do that thing where you just look, and then you put the phone down, you look, and it's like 10 minutes later. And then I saw that Moon was like, "Hey man, we're gonna start. I'm totally ready. I got my coffee." Like, Moon is super prepped for today, and I'm not. Usually I'm at the computer and ready, or at least somewhat ready, but not today. Today, like, I was very groggy, but we've been having so much fun here that it's kind of just washed away. I'm super excited for when we're done to start working on some more music. I feel like I'm hyped to do it. Because some days you don't want to force it. You just want to do something else, right? It just isn't coming to you, and then you just sit in front of the computer or in front of your notepad, whatever the heck you're working with, whatever you're writing, I guess practicing, rehearsing, performing, developing, making, creating, any of the other verbs for that, and it's just not hitting you, right? Because I know Andy's you've been paying attention. I know that Dylan's been paying attention, but like, I'm seriously working really hard on that mixtape. I know at the last update, I'm just gonna talk about this because otherwise I'm gonna talk about how I keep ripping these continents apart, and I just feel like that's rude. Yes, we are locked in. Yeah, I mean, it's a one-man team. I'm building all the beats and everything. And last update was like 4 days ago. I was talking about how I have 8 skeletons for beats, and I've been doing some lyrical stuff. And right now we got 3 of those beats like are not skeletons anymore. In fact, we're getting closer to having legitimate stuff that we can wrap over, which is going to be awesome. And I say we, which is weird because I'm kind of just putting you guys all into this basket. I'm just doing it like community wise, despite the fact that, yeah, I'm developing the beats, I'll be doing the rapping and whatnot. But I just think collectively all the individuals who are curious about that and want updates, I just figured it'd be like, hey, we together, we're doing this because you guys are inspiring me to do this. So But yeah, we definitely have one of those beats is 100% ready to go. And I've got a track listing. I might post that in a few days. The finalized track list, so you guys can look at the titles of the songs. Just to give you guys a little bit of update. Like, I think it's really helping me personally to go on Twitter, right, and to show you guys, like, or at least tell you guys what I'm doing, like once a week or so, not like every day. Hey, dude, guys, I hit a button and it made a doot doot and it's great. Like, you guys, I made this doot doot. No, I like to, when I have some content to talk to you guys about, I like to update it. Even though I started this project, like less than, was it like 2 weeks ago? I don't remember. But we're doing pretty good on it. But that's enough of that spiel. Right now I'm just training while Moon's gone. I might take another break. No, it hasn't been very long. I'm very surprised at the progress I've made because again, when I started doing music years ago, like with a DAW, with a digital audio workstation, if you're not familiar, it's basically just a program that lets you develop music and produce music, mix it, all that stuff, master it, develop instruments. And I was trying to make beats for like a local rapper and stuff. I was really interested in it, and like I did grow up listening to a lot of rap and hip hop, but I didn't have a very strong appreciation for it until like the recent like decade or so. And I think it was just because like I was just so prudish when I was younger, listening to like some of the lyrics and just being like, I'm offended by like why they would say something like that. But I'm just like, it's just a part of the art form, you know. It doesn't have to be that way, but like, you know, sometimes it's like if you talk about like horrorcore rap, if you talk about like Lord Infamous or like early Tyler the Creator stuff, which I've finally started to listening to a little bit of Tyler there, and it's horrorcore, you know, it's talking about murder and pretty intense stuff. It's pretty gory, it's pretty graphic, but I mean it's a part of that style of rap, right? And now I'm just like, you know, it's a part of the art. So, and I started out making beats and everything, and I didn't get very far. What's that? Are you back? Did Matt return? Oh, okay. I was just checking. Okay, I was just going off about why I got into this mixtape deal, but I can cut it off there, actually. Hark!
That's all good. What am I seeing here? Doe Guy's dropping some awesome emotes. Surfins, you're not going to make your subathon goal unless you get over 90 subs in the next 2 days, which is unlikely. Do you have a stretch, like when you're doing your subathon? Is it like not just one stream? Do you have it going on over the course of like the whole month or something, or like a couple weeks? I've just heard about subathons. I saw G to the Next Level did a really good one, a very successful one recently, doing Sega Genesis games. But he had some pretty cool. Nice. He had some pretty cool like what do you call it? Rewards and like little things that would happen. I think one of them would be crazy. Imagine like having to play with an upside down controller for an hour.
Oh jeez. I might be able to manage. I'm not sure.
Depending on the game, right?
It sounds tough. Yeah.
Oh, it's been for the month. For the month, okay.
You could always just go in and change the input so there. so it's just like you're hitting your top buttons differently.
Oh,
but, you switch it so like
you just make your X, Y, B, and A buttons your D-pad. You're like, don't worry about
just
it.
flip them up.
That's funny.
Don't worry about it. No, it's easy.
I gotta refresh a thing here. If you hit 400, you're gonna do a 12-hour Sonic 06 stream. That's your goal, Surfins. Oh no.
Oh, nice.
Oh no. Why do that to yourself? I'm just refreshing because I won't be able to see the chat for a little bit, just to let people know, just to give you a heads up. Just getting a little bit of a lag here for no reason.
A little bit of lag. That's all right. Okay, just a little bit more training. Actually, let's go down. Oh, nope, there's that trainer I just remembered. I think he has a Popsichu, which will be fine.
Yeah. I know exactly. I can see exactly where you are. That's as far as I've gotten trainer-wise as well. But I need
Alright,
I need to do
nice.
some training
so
here.
we're about
I mean,
on the same page.
I'm hoping that, you know, we're not getting some lag on my end, but even if so, you know, such is life.
Such is life.
Yeah, level 8, level 9 still, so. I just went and make a coffee.
I think what I'm gonna
and
do
my
is
partner's making granola
gonna...
right now, so it smells really nice.
Oh, nice.
Smells roasty.
That's pretty awesome. Granola's like one of the perfect, like, just out and about things, right?
Well, and it like is something that I feel like fills you up, like makes you feel like you got energy and stuff like that. Like, it's pretty decent.
Exactly.
Now imagine a granola.
A granola sandwich. What would you put in the middle?
It would have to be yogurt and berries.
Yeah, yogurt. I imagine like
It's
this.
just
like,
it's just a
this
breakfast
block of
sandwich.
sticky ass granola. Just like a bunch of yogurt in the middle, and you've just got these two like planks.
No, like a yogurt
granola.
sauce. It's you know, yeah,
You gotta actually make it for the. I just go for the worst possible thing ever. It's just. Do you just take the Greek yogurt and you spoon it on top?
You just take two. Is it Nature's Valley or
Indiscriminate.
Nutrigrain bars or whatever they're called? It's like oat bars, and then just put yogurt in between.
I was thinking a lot big. Like I'm talking like
2x4s.
an actual slice of bread. All right. Almost out of here. Okay. What I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quickly get more water.
Yep.
Go to the bathroom and I'll be back. So more training in.
Yeah, for sure. I'll catch up by then.
Yeah.
And yeah,
I'm
you
sure
should be
it'll
able
fine.
to. You should be able to still hear me on your end. I think we have figured out the problem. What was
What's happening?
cutting lag or whatever? I don't know. Who knows?
I don't.
It's like imagine Sherlock Holmes was like
let me get
sort of
back up
certain at his all his deductions. He's like, I think maybe it was this murderer. It was this murder weapon. I don't know.
You can't
be
just
certain.
think. You have to be sure.
I
Like
can't be certain though. Unsherlock.
Sure, yeah.
Just unsherlock.
Are you
He's just
sure?
like, I just really don't know.
It's unsherlock. Thank you.
And Watson? He's just always asking what? Huh?
Watson and unsherlock.
That's so bad.
What do you think, Doctor? I'm not sure. What do you think, unsherlock? I'm not sure either.
I'm really not sure.
I'm not certain. In fact,
I mean,
I'm
it could
uncertain.
be this. It could be this. It could be that.
They're just the same crime scene for like 24 hours.
Yeah, exactly.
You see you do the thing where like time speeds up and you can see the
The murderer is
rise.
right there, and like I did it.
He's right there. He's
There's
just
not
hiding
breaking
in the
it.
closet, like just waiting. When the fuck are they gonna leave? It has to be. No, it can't be this guy. I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
Well, at that point, then their incompetence would probably draw him out from hiding.
He's just like, dude, I'm turning myself
Yeah,
in.
exactly,
I can't listen to you guys anymore.
This is torture.
You know what? I'm certain that I'm turning myself in. I'm very sure. I'm calling 911 right now. All right, I'm going to take that break real quick, everybody, and I will be back. You guys can hang out with Moon. Have a good time.
Just doing some training. Hopefully Mercury can hold on here.
I'm gonna shout out Moon before I leave. So if you guys are over here, you can go over there real quick, or you know, go to both of the places.
It's such a brutal. Surfence is saying it was such a brutal main goal for subs. You figured, why bother doing sub goal stuff? Yeah. That makes sense. It's an interesting way to do it for the month. I kind of like that idea too because I stream so much. It could give more people opportunity to sub. And if you do sub, what you're doing is you're basically becoming the engine of the channel. You're not really, tossing too much monetarily at a streamer when you sub, but what you do is you help the channel to grow, and it just helps the channel out, basically. I know a lot of streamers have their own Patreons, and I have my own Patreon as well. It's linked on my page. We've had a few people that have donated via PayPal as well. That helps a little bit more because I know that with Patreon you actually get more money monthly going to the creators. We have 3 Up Moon stickers that you can get. You'll eventually be able to check out some drumming streams where I'll be drumming to my favorite video game music, just for patrons only. And I want to say thanks to those that have actually donated via PayPal. It helps the channel to grow. Like it's allowing me to do more multiplayer streams, and I'm eventually, like, any Twitch payout that I've gotten is going to be going towards like getting another computer so that I can have better CPU balance and just like a stronger computer that's a PC, not just a Mac, so that I can do more co-ops, more modern indie roguelike games, and just beef up the content. So you literally become the engine of the channel and make it possible for me to do this every day. If you're new to the channel, I stream from 1 p.m. Pacific onward. And yeah, donations are never necessary, but always appreciated because they help keep the channel going. I've been wanting to do this channel for over a decade before we started in January, and I really just didn't have the means to do it until recently, so yeah, strong PC for the win, exactly. Yeah, subs help, but they don't, like, for me, my main goal of wanting to get to 50 subs is not because I want to get 50 subs in terms of, like, a certain, you know, the only thing I really want is that extra emote slot. If I could get, like, 20 more emote slots, I'd be happy. I just want to switch that up, you know, have some fun with it. And I don't want to have to get rid of old emotes for new emotes, you know? But yeah, donations are huge, and I know that there's a lot of streamers out there. There's a lot of people who are also going through a rough time financially with COVID. So you don't have to donate. I mean, it helps to follow, but you don't have to follow. Just the fact that you're watching, if you're enjoying the content at all, whether you're on YouTube after the fact or if you're watching live. Those precious emote slots. Someone's gonna kidnap Jeff Bezos one day and demand more emote slots, and he's like, I don't even own Twitch anymore. And they're like, I need emote slots. No, better Twitch.tv, I think, is an app that you can get, but then everyone has to have that app, and the emotes that you set up for your channel are only available in your channel, which is cool. But I like the fact that people can drop the 3 Up Moon emote anywhere else, you know? I think that's pretty cool. Liquor Whip, Cherry Seed, but you're Raspberry. So we have to remember, so Apple, Cherry, and Strawberry are our starter types. And we know, looking at the type chart, that Raspberry resists them. So Raspberry takes half damage from all 3 of them. So there's no sense in us using the Cherry type moves. Tackle's the only way to go. I might not be able to see Rathe's chat for just a sec here. Of course, that's dying. Yeah, so there's things like Cherry does twice as much damage. So Cherry's effective against Strawberry, Strawberry's effective against Apple, and Apple's effective against Cherry. So there is like a little trifecta there, but they're all red, so it's tough to kind of differentiate them. They're also all effective against Orange type, and Apple is effective against Banana type. Cherry is effective against Grape as well, and Strawberry is effective against Blueberry. So they all have an extra type that they're effective against. They're all effective against Orange, and then they're all part of that like sort of trifecta. It's kind of interesting. You gotta get used to it. That's why I said, like, look up the Pokemon Suite, or pull up the Pokemon Suite type chart. Because we are learning it, and it's the closest thing to like the first time we're playing, you know, Pokemon on the original Gray Brick Game Boy. Like our first run through it, you know. I think it's pretty cool.
Je suis retourné.
Oh no, he's a French turtle. Is that what you said? A tornado? A French tornado. The French tornado returns. Oh shit, we've entered the French tournament.
Oh no.
The tourney.
I don't even know what that entails. I don't even know what the French tournament would entail.
It sounds not fun. It sounds not fun.
All we know is it just doesn't sound fun.
So I can't see your chat at the moment. I just gotta charge the old tablet.
Farmer's back. Welcome back.
Dark Hammer, my audio
So
binds.
it's just
Oh, your audio binds. My audio binds have been lifted. Welcome. Textual? Hey, if contextual is a word, then is protextual a word?
You
Can
are
it be?
totally back. Welcome back. I'm back, full of fries.
I have filled my stomach bag with fries. My belly bag.
My stomach bag is filled with starch.
It's the best way.
Oh, you're speaking the truth there. I'd rather be full of fries than full of lies.
Just doing this training. Thank you for the raid, Dark Hammer. Appreciate it. What were you streaming? Andy's actually full of fries.
Oh, I didn't go up far enough. I'd rather dance in the rain than feel pain. Making a whole tune out of this.
What if you danced in the pain and then felt the rain?
Yeah, I danced in the pain. And then I felt the rain. It kind of works. I mean, I would probably prefer dance through the pain.
You're gonna be full
but...
of chicken in a bit. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate that. Mercury is level 11. Clonopin is level 8.
Nice. That Clonopin's getting really strong over there.
And level 9 Bowser. You know what? I think we can go to the next... no, I don't want to do that. We should get everyone to level 10. I'm not gonna... We're gonna end the run if we end up doing that. Like, if I end up just going like, I'll be fine. And every time I have one of those moments in a Nuzlocke, it's like, you know what? I think I could take it on. It's like, don't do it. You don't want to go down there. So to
You
speak.
don't want to go down there.
That's one of my
So
sound
to
effects.
speak, yeah.
I love that one. I don't even know what it's from. It's just from some old arcade game. That's great. And if Rathe's channel, mess around with some of those sound effects. They're pretty funny. They're all recorded by him.
Yeah, I've got some sounds, exclamation sounds. You'll inevitably only use tuna, but that's okay. I've accepted fate.
You don't want to go down there.
There we go.
Let's dance in the pain in the rain, but in vain and feel insane. Are you throwing down bars here, my friend?
If you're saying dance in the pane, you could totally, it could be P-A-N-E, and it could just be your reflection dancing in a window pane. It could be interpreted totally differently.
Or it could be a song about dancing for T-Pain, but he didn't like what you were throwing down. And you're sad.
No, you danced him in. Like, you opened for him. You had a dance routine. You're dancing in the pain.
He had a dance routine for T-Pain.
We danced him in. What'd you do last summer? Oh, yo, went on tour with T-Pain, danced him in on stage. Like, you were the intro.
Yeah, dude, it was a great time. I made a couple mil just dancing for T-Pain. That actually sounds pretty bad. Like, you danced for him, or no? I was on stage.
So wow, you're a millionaire, and you're like a multi-millionaire. You're like, no. I made a couple of mills. Like, I got 2 mills. I own 2 windmills.
Yeah,
in
2
California.
mills, like, you know, grindstones, man. No,
Yeah. I built them.
I built them
I
with
made
the
them.
money that I made. You're setting the bar for the rest of the stream. Dang.
That's it. That means you're stuck here forever.
I didn't know
Whoever said that.
Farmer was gonna bring the bars. I've defeated all the trainers, but I'm unfortunately at this point where I'm trying to find the guy who got stuck by the cotton gnats,
Oh,
and I can't remember where he's at. I want to get those extra berries for no reason. Well, actually, those ones are paralysis heals, so
Yeah, and we will.
I'm actually down for that.
We will be able to, if you have enough already to make the Ratatart, that's cool. But we will be able to bake a Ratatart in the next city, and because you buried one already, then it's fine to do it. We'll have a pair. Nice. Clonopin is level 9. Number 9. Number 9.
Level 9. Getting really strong over there.
I hope so.
Moon, do you have a prescription for that?
No, we just keep upping it every level.
We just keep up with it every single time.
Now remember, only take one.
So I won. The team is a level 100 Clonopin.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like we got to the Elite Four. Beat the champion just with a Clonopin.
We beat it with Clonopin.
They're like, sir, we're gonna have to do a quick little drug test here.
No, man. No drug test.
Clonopin runs away.
Clonopin runs away.
fled.
Perfect.
Okay, I'm gonna take on the third trainer here. Because we have a couple of level 11s right now, so I think we can. He's only got 2 Pokemon. Antonio with the Meowth and the Cream Puff. Cream Puff, I think, is the biggest issue here, though. It can hit big time.
Yeah, Cream Puff. American English has so many words that mean the same thing, right? Like, or oh, you mean words that mean different things, but like are said the same? Yeah, raise the bar, in the bar, and drink a drink. Exactly.
Drink a drink, and then you leave the bar and fall into the drink.
Exactly.
And you drink in the atmosphere as well.
If I recall, those are homonyms, right? I'm trying to remember.
Alternate meanings for the same word.
Yeah, I think that's... I can't recall. I'm such a good linguist.
Thankfully, we were able to put that opponent Cream Puff to sleep.
Yeah.
Yo, and the Meowfin. Hell yeah. Take a nap together, bitches.
Take a nap together, bitches.
One woke up and now I'm sleeping.
Now I'm...
The Cream Puff woke up and put me to sleep. And my Cream Puff's asleep. Now there's going to be a little switcheroo. I'm going to wake up and have to live my life as that Cream Puff. As that other Cream Puff.
In reality, am I just that Cream Puff? Or am I this Cream Puff? Oh shit.
The real Cream Puff was the Cream Puff that we Cream Puffed along the way.
Exactly, everything's about Cream Puff and the Cream Puff. As gross as that somewhat sounds. I guess it's grosser if you reverse it, if you're puffing the cream. Oh, jeez. There's a lot more crimp on this one. Ooh, I love this design. My Tartortle.
Oh, did it evolve?
Yeah.
No way.
I focus trained. 100%.
Nice.
After everything hit like 11 or 12, I just like, was just like crimp. Clearly crimp. Look at, isn't that an awesome design?
I can't see it.
I know it's not technically much different, but...
Actually, let me just quickly see if I can
He's
look it up.
very naughty.
Oh, cool. Yeah, it kind of almost looks like it has like a gummy aesthetic. I like that it's like not a deep red. That's
Yeah,
really cool.
it actually looks like a little...
Oh no.
Like it's got highlights to be an apple. Yeah, the people who made this ROM hack, like kudos to you.
Mm-hmm.
Shout outs to the people who made this.
Oh, and you have a blue type move, which is withdraw, but still. That's really cool.
Still. Okay, I gotta find this guy who needs to be saved.
Isn't he just... You know how they make a shortcut in the woods? There's like a shortcut to go straight down to the town? To the south?
Yeah.
Isn't he just around there?
Oh, yeah, you're probably right, now that I think about it. Welcome in, Squidville Live. Hunger Touch? What? Is that poison? Is that supposed to be poison sting? Do you think?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, it is. Stab by toxic barb. Yeah, it's yeah, hunger touch. He literally touches the other Pokesweet, and it's like, man, I suddenly am hungry.
Is that also raspberry type as well?
Yeah, it is. I think all poison moves are probably gonna be, or hunger moves are gonna be raspberry.
Well, it's interesting though, right? Because so raspberry, so you've got confection and hunger touch, which is confusion, which is psychic, and then poison sting, which is poison. So it's not one for one in what they're swapping. Sometimes you'll see like a fighting move will be like a chocolate type, but then it might also be a grass type.
It's very weird, but I'm enjoying it. I'd like to see a lot more of the Pokesweets, but again, we basically haven't even stepped off the boat for the most part.
No. The farthest we've gotten...
Not until you get like halfway through it, right?
And the farthest we've gotten in this is like the Mount Moon equivalent. So we got the first badge, and then we got like into the rock candy mines, and we didn't get out of them, basically.
Yeah, basically that was the end. Let's try here. Maybe he's off to the right. I'm gonna go left real quick, but I swear I didn't see anybody over there. I am not fighting that, what's it called? Candix? It's like level 18, if I recall.
I think it's like, yeah, level 18 or level 17. And then right after the gym, there's 2 trainers that to the west of...
they have 2 level 18s.
To the east of the town, yeah. They have 2 level 18s. So we got to be, like, ready for that there.
Yeah, we have to be at least level 18 by the time we fight the gym, I feel like. Or at least we have to have 2 level 18s.
Oh, we still didn't give her that thing for the Great Ball? Come on. I gotta go back and heal anyway, so...
Oh, you didn't?
That's so silly. I thought I did.
I'm not finding him over here. It's weird.
Weird.
I mean, I'm just training, so that helps. Like...
We're gonna need to do as much training as possible on this.
Yeah, because it's just this guy. Unless my game glitched out, I have no clue. I guess I don't need them that much, those berries, but I just figured I'd grab them while I was here. But
and he's saying, yeah, this game would still be pretty cool if it were just like a 1-to-1 swap. But then it would just basically be an aesthetic change, but it'd still be neat. But the fact that they put all the effort.
Oh yeah, like
to like, you know, change the typings and all that kind of stuff. Like I said, pull up the type chart. It's pretty crazy. Let's pound this cake. Oh, nice pun.
Pound this cake.
So far,
would anybody like some pound cake?
My favorite boss.
I'd like some pound cake. Sorry.
Oh yeah, that's isn't that Street Fighter?
Yeah, I'd like some pound cake.
What character is that?
It was a joke by I think Ego Raptor, like back in the Newgrounds days.
Yeah.
And yeah, I swear it was him. And it's Ryu. Like Blanca is just like, would anyone like some pound cake? And he does his spinning fucking kick, and he's just like, I'd like some pound cake.
That's good. Oh, I think I found him.
It's a pretty good one.
I found who you're looking for. I'm in the woods just wandering about.
Yeah.
Okay. Not the very rightmost path, but the path directly to the left of it. Follow that, and then you'll find a little nook where there's like a dude that's like looking away from you, and that's where he is.
Oh, let me see. Okay.
Like if you're entering the forest from the bottom.
Yes.
Don't take the rightmost path upward. Take like the one right before it. To the left.
Okay, got it. Let me get out of here. Okay, so the path that's in front of the tree, where the berry dude is. Like right when you enter.
When you enter, go to the very right.
Oh. Okay, got it.
And then, instead of hugging the wall and moving up, like take the path to the very left of that.
Oh, I think I found it. I think I found it. I don't, I'm gonna do that thing where I'm like, I think I found it, and then I didn't find it. But also, Spin-a-Cake is a very big status causer. Like at level 14, learn Stun Powder as well.
Wow.
Oh, I see. I found him.
Yeah, there he is.
Gonna save him so I can get out of here. Have you already dealt with all the trainers and stuff?
Almost all of them. I think I have one more to do.
Okay, and then you'll have to go back and get the berries if you want them.
No, I'm right outside. Like, I'm fighting a wild Clonopin here, and then, well, not really Clonopin, but, you know, cookie time.
Wild Clonopin.
Yeah, here we go. I'm talking to him now. I fell into a cotton nest. Now they're all stuck to me.
I found a wild Percocet.
Wow. Got crazy allergies. That rush allergies, that's the worst.
Oh, sorry. Allergies gotta really suck. I don't have any myself, but I know a lot of people who have them, and
it more like
sometimes it just
affects
floors
the
them.
sinuses and stuff. And like it's hard to like see and breathe. Pretty normal things.
Make sure to take a... Oh, found a rare candy.
Did you find it through pickup?
Yeah, through pickup. Party. Let's see what. Yeah, I was lucky not to get allergies, but I know like some people, like especially if they already have like migraines and other problems, it just makes it way worse.
Definitely.
And I know a lot of people who have migraine issues. That shit needs to be solved.
Why would they have your grain issues? I'm confused.
Why? Don't they have their own grain?
That's so bad.
And this whole thing is about bad jokes. I mean, seriously. We can all admit that the cucumber guard was stupid.
But also, I would totally watch the shit out of that episode.
This is some Twilight Zone shit. Because some of those episodes were just like, what?
Here in the Goose Zone. The Twilight Bumps.
Here in the Goose Zone. I don't have any. Gonna have to go through this way.
And as R.L. Stein, we have cast Jack Black. I'm looking forward to a monster performance from Jackson.
The cucumber card, a choose your own adventure book.
I cannot wait. We have cast as the cucumber guard. What's his name? What was his name? Crypto. As Crypto, we have cast Chris Pratt. He is so cool.
Chris Pratt.
Crypto will be doing a lot of talking in the episode. It's so bad.
A lot of slurping noises because we gotta make him horrifying.
Oh, that's so bad.
I could just see the design for him. It's just a man painted green.
Yeah, it's just awful.
With a suit that just has a bunch of
well, no, it should be Charlie Day
a bunch of spines coming out of it.
In the green suit, in the full green suit.
Oh no, it's just one of those a dude in one of those like spandex suits with like out a face. Like they didn't even try.
Yeah,
they just taped a bunch of cucumbers to him or something.
Yeah, the director initially thought like, yeah, we'll just like CG it over top of that motion capture suit later, and then they were like, we don't have time for that or budget.
Yeah.
Just gotta release it. You just gotta release it as it is.
Sorry, this is directly from a film to VHS movie. We couldn't get the funding to even go to small theaters.
Yeah, it's now, unfortunately, it got downgraded to being a minute and 20-second mobile ad, so it's no longer a film.
Yeah.
Now it's just an ad for sneakers. It's like, what? You spent 8 months filming this. It's like, yep, it's just a sneakers ad.
We deserve this kind of airtime. It's because effort's all that matters, right?
Rare candy. Ha! The same
We're
shit's
saying
happening here. I'm taking it.
Meowfin looks like there's underwear on his head from behind. Yes, very wet underwear, to be honest. Oh my. Oh, I just noticed that the cheeks on Popsichu with the little like green whiskers
Yeah.
that are like leaves actually look like 2 oranges.
Yeah, totally. They're meant to be like little
like
tangerines or
oranges,
clementines
yeah.
or whatever.
Which is kind of cool. I guess I wasn't paying attention too hard because usually I just see a Popsichu and I'm just like, you did.
Well, and it's basically like a creamsicle, basically.
Yeah, exactly. I'm paralyzed, cannot move. I feel like paralysis isn't very harsh in this game so far.
No, not yet.
It feels like there are some of the Pokemon games where it feels like paralysis is just like, if you have it, it's just bye.
Yeah.
The battle's over.
There's a lot of para hacks.
The para hacks. Another great streamer.
He just released his brand new Super Mario World ROM hack, Voyager, which is really cool.
I saw the trailer for that. That's the same one, right? Like.
And he also did a really cool
for?
mod where he turned he turned Yoshi into Luigi. So he created like a mod, Yoshiji, where Mario,
Yoshiji.
if he gets Yoshi in Super Mario World, it hatches into Luigi.
Which is hilarious. Picked up so many different types of berries.
The very last trainer in the woods here.
Nice. Yeah, some games it's like 50% chance that you're immobilized. Yeah, farmer, where it's just like you're messed up for like 3 rounds before you can attack.
Yeah, it totally
This game's
depends.
been kind of like every other, which is still 50%,
we might run into it
right?
later though, like because if you made your own version of this, like if you were making your own ROM hack, there's probably a way to manipulate it so that when you're in the 4th or 5th gym, that more Pokemon with more paralyzing moves, more chances to paralyze you, like occur, and maybe like you even theme. I think it'd be cool to like theme a gym around paralyzation, not just like a type, or theme a gym around like
just
sleep
like the
or
ability
something.
to do so.
Yeah. So like all the opponents, like maybe it can be themed around sleep, around either resting and healing, or putting you to sleep, like that kind of thing.
Oh yeah. I mean, there's only one type that's been that way. Like, if I recall, in the first gen, I know, of course, there was Koga, who was poison type, and then there was Roxy in Black and White 2,
Who was?
poison type as well.
Oh, okay.
But that's because poison is both a status effect and a type.
Oh yeah,
whereas
totally.
like paralysis and sleep are not.
Yeah, and the focus on their Pokemon is to actually like poison you.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be really
Like,
cool.
because I've had that move. God, what was it called? It's a move that does more if the opponent's Pokemon is already poisoned.
Okay.
She gives it to you as a TM when you beat her.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
I did that on stream. I can't remember what it's called.
This
But,
is part of the
that's a pretty cool
Grimlock that you
concept.
did, right? Like the.
Yeah.
Nice. Oh, that would have
Just,
been
like,
interesting then,
knowing-
because it wasn't randomized, right? You were just playing the game, so she just had poison type, so you had to take on poison type V, poison type.
Yeah, which is weird because I thought I randomized it. Because I randomized specifically the trainers. I didn't
You meant
randomize
to.
the wild Pokemon.
You meant to.
What's
I
that?
gotcha. You meant to randomize it. I gotcha.
Yeah, I totally randomized the trainers, but it didn't end up doing it. So I don't know if like I picked the one seed where I accidentally forgot to load. Because I made a preset, right? So that it was easy, so I could just keep cycling through it. But
Yeah.
it might be the only seed that doesn't have randomized trainers, which is hilarious.
I'm still working on my DS
I didn't
layout so that
randomize a lot.
we can do platinum.
Yeah, because we're doing that by like peer. Like,
Yeah, totally. I'm into
yeah,
that.
we're just doing a regular Nuzlocke of that.
Yeah.
Well, soul linked, but we're not randomizing anything. I've never experienced the 4th gen before everybody, so I just thought it would be smart if we get to experience it as is.
Yeah, and I want to do. I think I might play one of the bug lock. I'm not going to do a bug lock. I'll just do a randomizer Nuzlocke of it. But I might do one of the bug lock seeds that you had sent me in Heart Gold, Soul Silver, like as a solo run down the line.
You will start with a bug.
Yeah,
like regardless.
That's cool. Excuse me. Wow.
I don't know if I sent you, but there's some joke ones in there too. But
nice. Yeah, I have all of them. I have all of them there.
Okay, just so you know, you might find the one that has 3 chuckles.
I'm okay with that. I don't mind that as
a
start. Kind of thing. It's not too much of an issue with a randomizer because I'm just gonna, I'll have my own rules, and you didn't make it so that only those type of Pokemon appear, right?
No, but it is a type-themed Nuzlocke
randomization.
Run.
Yeah.
So trainers should have,
and
I
areas.
believe each of them should have a type. Yeah, and the areas are type-based. So, and by the way, I think in some of those seeds, there's a lot of ghost Pokemon that pop up. I don't know why.
Okay.
But that seems to be a pretty golden standard for those ones.
That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely down to I just want to get like a nice looking like DS looking layout. I don't really necessarily want to share the bottom screen all the time.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna set it up where
that's the worst part about it.
I'm just gonna I have the ability to swap the screen, so I think I'm just gonna whenever needed, just swap the screen. See if I can put like a shortcut on my emulator to like swap the focus, from the touch screen to the main screen.
I mean, that makes sense to me.
It'll just be tricky to figure out exactly how to do it, but...
I mean, I think I do window captures, and I cut it into 2 pieces.
So I can't do window capture, I have to do display capture, because window capture is a feature on OBS and on Slobs that crashes instantly when you have the latest version of Mac OS. But only on Macs.
Yeah.
It just shuts your OBS right down. So my workaround is to do that. That's exactly why the dark square that's just underneath my like the little dark window that's just underneath my webcam on my layout. That's why my alerts actually show up there. That's why it's like empty most of the time. That was initially meant for my chat scrolling to be there, but I can't use window capture to do so. So I can't use anything that has like a transparent overlay with Streamlabs either, because it also the same bug happens. So it's kind of stupid, but it's something that they're working on, but it's definitely not like a priority.
Oh, okay. Well, hopefully they do fix it then.
Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I was talking about like Patreon, like people who support the channel through Patreon and the one-time PayPal donations, which are just on my channel as well. You can find the links there. That helps the channel to grow. Like it helps me to be able to get like a better computer. I'm going to be saving for a PC to be able to handle more modern indie games, and so we can do more co-ops with other games.
With
like
less,
lag.
We can do more intensive stuff.
Yeah, exactly. And I want to be able to play more modern games, and I'm a big fan of like roguelike games and stuff. I know right now I can't really easily stream The Binding of Isaac Rebirth or like Darkest Dungeon, which I've just been playing.
Darkest Dungeon, I tried streaming it on my laptop.
It's tough.
And it had music like issues and frame like stopping. So I think for some reason it needs a little bit more oomph to run it.
Yeah, totally. A lot of games are like that, so that's kind of the goal.
All right, I got a question.
Question.
Arshnilla, or Rashnilla.
Yeah.
Learned Hunger Touch, Stun Powder, and Sleep Flower all like in a row. And I'm not sure, I feel like I should keep Stun Powder, but I don't know if I should keep Sleep Flower for Hunger Touch instead. Like, cause, I don't know. I don't know if Hunger is...
I would keep Hunger Touch.
What's that? And get rid of Sleep Flower?
Or the Stun one. Like pick one of the other, like Stun or Sleep. That's mine. I like Stun more, I guess, just because Sleep is a status effect that can go away, where they have to actually use a heal
to get rid of
true.
paralysis.
That's true. That's true. That's definitely a big thing to consider because normally, and there could be an ability that they have that wakes them up too.
Exactly.
Which there's not a lot of abilities that stop you from being paralyzed. Yeah, I would.
Okay.
I would toss sleep. I think hunger is going to be in. It's going to come in handy.
Plus, it's a raspberry move, which seems to absolutely wreck any of the red ones. So, I'm gonna use this on. Yeah. Sweet. Okay. How you doing over there right now?
I got a cookie tot level 7 and a cottonat level 7. I'm fighting. It looks like I have 2 more trainers to go. I think this might actually be the last trainer.
Oh, okay. Like level wise, are you like the
everyone is level 11?
Nice. Okay.
So we're up there now. Like we've made it. We've made it. Well, not really, because we still have to do a ton more training to get to level 18.
Yes, and I mean, if we're like level, what's up, Fooder? How you doing? If we're level 16 or 17, we can definitely take on the Manor first, then.
Yeah.
With ease, because I think that there's some level 15s in there, but
yeah.
Other than that, it shouldn't be too bad.
Okay, we got rid of the cookie tot. Now we got to get rid of the cottonat.
I just got an ad. Well, I said welcome in. Hopefully you're doing well. I don't know if you. I can't stop the ads. I don't.
Also, Henny Blank, you said when you came in that ad hell was like Diablo, and you're like, Diablo's like 10,000 years old. There's a new Diablo.
It's good to hear. Is it a new one?
There's a new one. Everyone's been playing it. It's been the talk of the town.
I thought New World was the new.
Diablo Resurrection. Oh yeah, New World of course is. New World is like an organized mafia. I mean, if you think about it. Amazon.
Isn't it an MMO?
I'm gonna release my own.
Prince Alden was playing his.
I'm gonna release my own. Like we're gonna release our own MMO. We're gonna make it connect easily with our own streaming platform that we own. And then I think
we're just gonna do
within 12 hours.
Done before.
Within 12 hours, there was like, I think it was like 700,000 players or something, and then 900,000 watchers or something like that. Like people viewing on Twitch in the first 12 hours, which is pretty crazy. Like, I don't know what the record numbers are for games like EverQuest and Warcraft when they first started, but I'm pretty sure that they beat the record. I could be wrong though.
That's pretty awesome, though. Also, Gyronox, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good one. Hopefully, whatever you got going on goes well.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Hope to see you again soon.
I appreciate it. It's a nice, nice to see the familiar regulars showing up.
Oh yeah, without a doubt, it's always good to see all of you. And Fooder's in here saying that got through my second full day of school this week. I got over my conversion disorder and have been finally able to go to school without a problem. That's awesome.
Nice.
Congrats. Keep on keeping on, man. I stayed in my engineering class, and once I got my medical turned in, that's awesome. I'm glad to hear stuff like this, you know? I just want everybody to be able to do their best and get through things and enjoy themselves. Like, that's awesome. I'm always glad to hear progress. Okay, no more spin a cake.
This is it. Okay, Pudding City is.
What's it?
No, I'm just in Pudding City now.
Oh, okay. Oh, we gotta go grab that Rathe tart.
We do.
Might as well grab it now. Oh, we also gotta get that guy's secret stash.
On it. Time one soda pop. Isn't that it? No, no, it's not the soda pop.
He's just.
Oh, it was. Wow. Yikes! That was like a sneeze and a cough. A snoff.
A snoff.
My apologies.
Don't make me go snoff on you. I really thought I was going back to normal school, but everyone was supporting me. Dude, I'm so glad you got so much support. I'm glad that you're... That's... Yeah, seriously. 100%. That's awesome. I got better the day I was going to... That's awesome. Yes, inner strength, 100%. Everybody's got that. They just gotta... Yeah, exactly. You gotta realize it, you know? I picked up the Rathe, which I gotta go back and name. Nick Fury, I think, was the name that Henny.
Nice. Is it here? Yep. I bake my own Poke Sweets. If you give me 4 orange berries and 4 Pecha berries, I'll bake you a Rathe. How about it?
Well, I'm glad I could somehow indirectly help out, but you did it through your own strength, Fooder.
What's the name of this Rathe?
What's the name of it?
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember the names that Henny put down. It was like Nick Fury, and there was a few other ones. Morpheus. Oh, Morpheus sounds right for something like that.
Yeah.
I think I'll go with Morpheus. Well, I'm glad that I somehow helped. Oh, the Rathe?
Yeah.
It's like blueberry, strawberry.
Oh yeah.
Strawberry, blueberry.
That's right. It's the first blueberry type we can get. Mine is named IKEA. That's what I'm going with, and that's a name that Henny Blank redeemed.
I don't know if all of its legs are gonna stay on. Oh, I'm sure it does, Fooder, but like it's probably gonna feel great after a little while, you know, once you get your bearings, right?
I gotta go just take a quick allergy med. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna go and heal.
All right.
Rename Rathe. We've got level 10, so
okay.
Cool. I'll be back.
Sounds good. I'm gonna rename it right now. This very terrifying looking deal. Yeah, let's give it a... This is Morpheus. No, it's not gonna be Morpheus. I know, it's actually... I'm changing its name. He's got Klonopin over there, so I'm gonna have Morphine over here. How fortunate for you. Last day of being sick, my uvula was so sore that was... Dang. And your food, you're fully recovered right now, right? Like, hopefully. Good. Yeah, that was... I remember that was really intense, because there were sometimes you came in here and you were just like, I'm just laying here listening, you know? That's good, that's good. Let's hope we can stay on top of our game, right? Only good things moving up, right? That goes for everybody. Everybody in chat, everybody in Moon's chat. Good things moving forward. Positivity 100%. We got this. I don't know what y'all are going through, what y'all got going on, but you've got this. I believe in you. I'm trying to focus like on the fighting too, so it may not sound very sincere, like it might sound a little too severe, but I'm 100% sincere. Like you guys got this. What up, you sweet lovers? What is up, Numa? How you doing? Hopefully well. We're on our 3rd attempt here, everybody, and we are over leveling because we do not want to get wrecked. And Matt is back. Matt attack. What'd you take? That was like... Yeah. Yeah. It's slight side effects. Also, you know, I honestly, because Food was talking about how the school is literally giving me the answer for my math packet on the notes because they don't want me to fail geometry again. You know, the thing is, like, I think that is totally okay in the sense that, like, especially if it's something that, like, you're not going to use, or in my case as an educator, right, I'm trained to teach languages, everybody, but there are some things where having solutions to problems to start out can give you this benefit of trying to figure out how to get to that point, right? Like, it doesn't have to be like you trying to find the answer is the educational, like, practice or the activity. It can be having the answer and then finding out how you got there, right? Like, it's kind of like having everything but the middle of the puzzle, right? You've got the whole entire frame, you see how it's going to end up, right? Exactly. To see the answer can help some people, like, without a doubt, Fooder. It's not just, here's the problem, find the answer. Like, you know, sometimes it's better to just fill in the gap. We do this in linguistics all the time. We have fill in the gap exercises.
On my end. That's funny. Okay, I'm unmuted now.
Oh, sorry, I just heard you now. Okay. Fill in the gap exercises are pretty good, especially in linguistics and, like, language learning, when you decide that you have different partners who have different pieces of information to fill in those gaps, and you have to appropriately communicate to get those answers, right? Like, if you need to find, like, train schedule times, or you need to find, like, gifts for people or something, like, you can exchange that information. It's a problem-solving thing. That's why they want you to show your work, is because the real math is not the answer, it's the process, right?
Yeah,
I
maybe
know
the
that
math,
it can be a pain.
The real math is the work that we did along the way.
And that one actually, even though it's a joke, makes sense. Like, that one actually makes sense. Notes didn't even look at them and pick. Yeah, exactly. Like, graphs, honestly, Fooder, when I was in school, reading and interpreting graphs, great. What'd you say, Matt?
I said, look at these graphs. You know that.
Wow. Look at this graph.
Yeah, this graph. Yeah, that's.
And then he just pauses and nothing happens.
He just
like, look
shows
at the graph.
He said it again. What did I say?
He said, look at this graph.
No. Andy said earlier. He said it. And then now he said it again.
That's pretty awesome. Because the answer is not the point. It's the process. Like, it's just like anything.
Oh, the friend we made along the way. Got it.
Yeah, always the friends. Always the friends. I'm sorry, I'm really geeked out when we talk about education, but
you should do an educational stream where you just play, like, Mario Teaches Typing, Carmen Sandiego.
Mario's missing. I'm going to teach you guys about history. I wanted to do a language education stream, but I'm trying to bolster my confidence to do something like that to help y'all out.
Where people could, like, maybe use channel points to, like, ask you a question or something. Maybe that could be kind of cool. Or, like.
Yeah, or I'll do streams where I'm like, hey guys, we're gonna talk about a specific topic in linguistics, and we're gonna relate it to several languages, and then talk about learning strategies when it comes to dealing with these kinds of things, right? Mm-hmm. Like, cause I'm a vocabulary specialist, and I would also, I guess, consider myself like a pragmatic specialist, but mostly vocabulary learning and whatnot. If I get through this year, my machining class next year will be easy. I'll be able to. That's awesome, Fooder. Right now, I know that Fooder's got an engineering class.
Machine class sounds amazing
as well. Yeah, like, is it
it's like show
tool,
identification.
Machine operation?
What is your machine class? Present identification
what is your machine
now.
Class? Toaster.
I'm a machine class toaster. I'm machine class C. I'm a class C. They're like, only class Ds are allowed in this area. Move along.
That means hair dryers. Other heating implements are not allowed.
Yeah. Keep your heat
Microwaves are
away.
A class.
Ridiculous.
It is. Everything when you guys come here and watch us, everything's fucking ridiculous. With but that's awesome. Applied engineering and machining on top of that. See, like
Nice.
the school that I went to, they removed all of like the wood shop, machine shop, like small engine stuff because they couldn't afford it. And this area is so rural that it really bit into what like most of the kids could do. Like I was the artsy fartsy dude, but most of those people were like farmers or individuals who grew up like working with their hands, right? Oh, okay, Fooder. And that's totally fine. Like I don't know. I'm just enjoying this like newfound confidence and like this strength that you're showing, right? Machining as in milling. Okay, interesting. Because I was thinking like machine tool operation.
I was thinking you were building
It's a very dad
Gundams.
thing. Yeah, you're building Gundams in class?
Looking for a pilot?
That'd be exciting.
No, don't offer to be a pilot and of a Gundam from a Gundam class. If you're gonna get into Gundam, make sure it's, you know,
Make sure it's a legit one.
it's a legit.
You gotta
Gundam.
make sure
It's official.
official Gundam business. I'm technically a machine operator, but with no education. It sort of just happened by accident. Sometimes that happens, Numa, where you just like find yourself in something like that might not make any sense.
Me too. I'm technically a brain surgeon with no education. I don't know how I walked into it.
Wow, that would be intense.
That'd be like dangerous. I don't know.
But here's the thing.
No,
there
certain
are some
jobs don't have
people-
a screening like that, though. Not obviously not that job, but like
There is some stuff that I wish had more screening.
Yeah.
But I was gonna say there are some people that like take information and are just like their application after the fact is so spot on. You know, like you think about geniuses and prodigies and stuff, right? Like where you're just like, wow, it's like in their brain. They're like wired to do this. Surgery might be one of those ones that's weird, but I'm saying like, you know, could you imagine like somebody doesn't go to school at all? Well, actually a lot of the original music producers didn't go to school, right? But I mean, your sound engineer is just a dude who walks in and he just knows it all, but he just read it and he just goes to work. I learned how to designate what the random oh, nice. Which is a good thing to actually know. No matter how small the piece of knowledge is for your field, there's probably some value, especially in fundamentals. Sorry, Matt, I'm just going off.
it's all good. I'm just
I don't
training.
even know if Matt's still here. Is Matt here? Oh,
I'm just training.
okay. I'm just talking everybody's ear off. I'm sorry, everybody.
I'm just trying to get us to like, I don't know, maybe level 14, and then we go into the manor.
Yeah, everything at least to level 14. That works for me. Also, I named my Rathe Morphine because you got Klonopin over there, so I thought it was only fair.
Ah, cool. Okay. So morphine and
Morphine.
IKEA.
Morphine and IKEA. Oh, freaking streamer won't
Andy.
shut up. We just came here to watch.
Andy's saying, I keep seeing ads for this new Disney Plus series about a 16-year-old girl who's a doctor. What hospital is employing a 16-year-old, and what 16-year-old wants to be a doctor? Well, that last one, there's probably 16-year-olds who want to be a doctor, but what 16-year-old can be a doctor? I mean, isn't that Neil Patrick Harris? Wasn't he basically... Wasn't he like Doogie Howser or whatever?
Yeah.
He was like child doctor. It was like okay for him to be a doctor somehow in that show.
Yeah, Dr. Doolittle was just no. Actually, I think Dr. Doolittle was actually a doctor before being an animal doctor, right? Or at least the Eddie Murphy one, right? Was that Dr. Dolittle? Was there
Originally,
like 2 or 3 of those?
Originally, it's like a Disney. It was like a Disney like 50s and 60s film.
Yeah.
And then they just remade it with Eddie Murphy, and they did the same thing with the Shaggy Dog. That was an old school 50s 60s film, a live action like Disney comedy.
I didn't know that.
And then they remade it with Tim Allen. Like they were just going through they were just protecting their copyright.
Just going through the catalog.
They were protecting their copyright. Like they had to like make something soon so that it could like renew the copyright.
That sounds about right. That sounds
Which is
really
just,
right.
pretty normal in that scheme of things. Neil Patrick Harris was also a Starship Trooper Major of Science. Yes, that's true.
And
great movie, the first one. I liked it.
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Oh, I think you'd like it. It's a really cool look on at propaganda as well. It's kind of like if you like step outside of it and look at it, like I think the novel itself does a really good job at just like shining a light on like it's like fictional propaganda, but it's like very like real world relevant.
Yeah, without a doubt. That sounds.
But later they get kind of.
Can you like write that down for me, like in Discord later or something?
Yeah, totally.
I'm trying to check out all the stuff that people mentioned because like I'm trying to listen to all the music and stuff, but I'm so bad
actually
with
have
film and TV.
I have a notepad because for that same reason on my streams, I just have like, someone told me to play this game, or like someone said I just made a ROM hack of this or something.
Mm-hmm.
And then at the end of the stream, I just burn it on the stream. I burn the note, and I'm like, yeah, that's right. That's what I think of everyone's suggestions.
You could put a suggestion in the suggestion box.
This isn't even a one-way street. This
No.
is just a circle of pavement.
That was a joke.
That's been poured.
But yeah, Starship Troopers.
Mm-hmm.
I think I've read that book actually.
How many channel points for me to actually do that? I'll have to set it. I'll have to think about it. Let me write that down as an idea.
And that's so important. Like because Fuder's saying that my teachers are very understanding of my problems, and that matters a lot because my normal high school teachers belittled me. See, that's the thing. I 100% advocate that there are tons of people out there who do not need to be teachers, and I am also very aware. I'm sorry, I don't care how many years that you've done research in your field. It doesn't mean you're cut out to be a That's one thing that really irritates me, is that they think that they can go in and they can just be the people teaching because they've done something for years and not actually taught.
Yeah, some people
they ruin a lot of people.
Can't teach. They have lots of really good skill, but they can't necessarily teach. And it's really, really difficult, or they just don't understand how to teach. Not without education. You can go and get education for that, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But some people have like an innate skill, and some people have other innate skills but not teaching.
Well, and that's the thing. Like I think about it, it's just that I'm not saying keep researchers and professors separate, but I'm saying that like there are some people who are really good researchers, and there are some people who are really good teachers, and there are some good mixes, because usually if you're a professor you have to do research, but people who are going into academia purely for that and don't want to teach but have to because the university says so, they need to there needs to be just research institutes for that shit, which there is, but it's sad that like people who are really good at studying stuff, figuring it out, performing experiments and finding out the information, gathering the data, are put in situations where they end up not doing students justice because they're put in that situation.
Yeah.
The only teachers I will always have problems with is English teachers. Yeah, some English teachers are very hoity-toity, and I'm not a fan of it, because English class is like one of those ones that so many people grew up and they're just like, I hated English class, and of course math class as well. But I don't hear as much about science classes. Like those seem to be genuinely fun for most people. But
so you were talking about, you mentioned professor, and I just thought to myself, well, if you can profess your love for someone, does that make you a professor? Like officially, are you a professor?
Technically, if you profess anything,
if you profess I profess my feelings. I'm very I'm very open, and I always profess what I'm thinking.
Call me Dr. Lovegood. I am a professor. of romance. The Prestige
Technically, you
with
wouldn't
Hugh
be
Jackman and Christian. I'll have to look that up. David Bowie plays Tesla? Interesting. I don't think I've heard of The Prestige. Oh yeah, tenure is bad news bears.
There's also The Illusionist. It came out the same year.
The Illusionist?
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that a good one?
It's with Edward Norton, but it's like came out the same year. Similar story.
About the same.
It's like a Dante's Peak and like volcano situation.
Wow, I'm so out of it with film, everybody. I watched Star Wars, some of it. Like,
It's a trap.
it's a trap. It's also tough for niche specializations to find adequate teachers. Very true, very true. I was there for 2 weeks and she said she doesn't have my work for me yet. Oh, I know you're probably hoping to get that soon though. It's not good to not have what you need for doing getting the job done there at school, because you know, there's all that time that's coming, that pressure coming down at you, that the you know, the semester's gonna be over, the year's gonna be over. You need, you know, no, that's totally fine, Fooder. Like, the crying, in my opinion, like, no matter what, crying is normal, and I just, there are certain things that don't affect anybody. You know, like you said, you just wanted to sit at the lab table by yourself. Like, that wouldn't hurt anybody. You just doing that. I would say as a teacher, I would not want to put you in a situation where you feel uncomfortable simply because I feel like it is the norm. It's not.
Well, that's the teacher.
Your norm is not my norm. Yeah, that's the teacher being uncomfortable, right? Yeah.
Which also,
Yeah,
it's like, it's
like,
okay to be uncomfortable, but like you don't have to always react on that either, too. Like, to
yeah,
some degree,
exactly.
right? Woo. Chat.
No, we're with you, Fooder, 100%. Like, you know, the more I talk with everybody on Twitch, the more that I feel like maybe I should get into what I was specifically trained for, because I went into linguistics thinking I would heavily go into publishing and translations, but I was in a language teaching program, right? Yeah. And now the more that I think about it, I'm just like, I don't know, maybe I should be one of those people out there doing that, because I think about it this way. But
that's how I've been feeling.
I feel like
about,
I'm more of a translator
game
than
development, like indie game development. I've been feeling more and more pulled towards that.
You should just do it, right?
Well, I already have this
like,
sound engineering
you
skills.
play the games, but
and I have a lot of concepts that I'm fleshing out right now as well. And I think I also have team building skills in terms of like recruiting people, and like I have experience like doing fundraising as well, which is huge when you're doing a game.
Yeah. Well, that's the whole policy that I feel like we dismiss in the back of our brains, where there are things that we just and I say back of the brains, which is funny because I mean, that would be impulsive. I'm thinking more of the front of the brain here. That are telling us that there's something like specific, like we have an idea or something that we really should be working on, but we ignore it because we feel like we should be doing something that maybe other people are saying, or like the standard that we've been working on. But you really should get out there, do your projects, and figure the stuff out. Like if you've got a book in you, write the book.
If you got a book in you, go to the
easy.
hospital.
Well, if you have a book in you, get the fuck to the hospital.
Also, check to see if that book is a ditto or an actual book.
Make sure every single time you pick up a book, everybody, make sure that it's actually a book and not a ditto.
You just poke every book with a stick every time. Oh, no, that's fine.
No, every book you own. This copy of Ulysses, I feel like it's a ditto. But no, Fooder, like no matter what you type here, remember I'm trained to read things and interpret things, so like I know you didn't mean to write don't there, like, because that would be counterintuitive, right? It's totally fine. Type however you type. I will read it. I will figure it out, and if not, we can clarify, and we don't have to deal with communication breakdown because we're understanding here when it comes to the way that we talk and the way that we're different, right? So
when you said we don't have to deal with communication breakdown, I was like, thank God, there's much better Zeppelin songs out there.
Yeah, thank God. There are.
Just thinking about it. I don't know, that song, that's like their Thunderstruck communication breakdown.
It's true, it is.
Andy, isn't there any 16-year-old doctor that can perform an emergency dittooscopy in here? I got a book inside me.
That's pretty good. Hey, that's really good. We gotta jot that one down. All right, guys, I will be back. It's actually time for a slightly bigger break.
Okay.
But this will give time for Moon to get ready, and then we'll go do the manor when I get back.
Exactly.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. That works.
All right, I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry about that.
No worries. It looks like Mercury, our Meowfin, just picked up the Oranberry. Oh, you know what? We did that whole trek for nothing. I had a goal. Our goal was to go back and to name our Rattata, which is kind of dumb. I guess just because there's the two chats and then we've got the conversation going on, it's easy to get distracted, but... But yeah, everyone... My approach whenever I train Pokemon is I always just try and keep the lowest level Pokemon up front so it can get the most experience. And constantly rotate and switch train if I need to. So that my team is more evenly leveled up. That's always been my approach since I played Pokemon Red back in the day on the original Game Boy. Level 12. I think it might make sense to actually get at least our starter to level 16 just to evolve Chocosaur. Or sorry, Brownosaur, who is our starter. Okay. I like that you can, like, over time, these berries will just, you don't have to water them. These berries will just respawn. Did it again. It's 2 houses up. Whoa! We're getting raided. Raided again. Thank you again, Dark Eyehammer, for the raid earlier. We're getting a Grim Bomb raid. Nice. How you doing, Oosh? Hope you're having a good Wednesday. I'm here with Rathe v Marie. We're both streaming at the same time, and we're playing Pokemon Sweet, a really cool ROM hack of Pokemon Fire Red, where all the Pokemon types have been completely changed to flavors like vanilla, strawberry, raspberry, chocolate, and there's a completely new type chart. I'd look it up just to see what you can... you know, you can see how different it is, and it's not just a one-for-one type chart. So the Pokemon Sweet type chart, all the Pokemon have been redesigned to be like edible treats, like cakes and brownies and that sort of thing. What were you streaming? Were you doing some more Legend of Zelda Wind Waker randomizer as Shaggy from Scooby-Doo? Because that's a thing that Grimbomb does. If you're into like randomizer Zelda stuff or Dragon Warrior, he does a lot of really cool Dragon Warrior content. Sometimes multi-world Majora's Mask online. All sorts of cool stuff. I'll show off my team in just a second. And we're doing the Nuzlocke challenge, which means, so we haven't randomized the game. It's just a really hard ROM hack to begin with. It's got a lot of like high level ramping up in the trainers. But the starter choices are Brownosaur, the cherry chocolate Bulbasaur. And this is our third attempt, by the way, at the Nuzlocke challenge. We picked a starter that we hadn't used in the last 2 attempts. But there's also Strawwander, which is the strawberry Strawmander, and then Squirpie, the apple Squirtle. And yeah, there's a whole bunch of different Pokemon. I've got Clonopin, the Cookie Tot, the Raspberry Chocolate Cookie Tot, who is soul linked to Arachnilla, the Spinacake, the pure raspberry type Spinarak on Rathe's side. And the idea with the Soul Link is that we're both playing at the same time, so if something happens to one of my Pokemon in the Nuzlocke, then it also happens to one of his Pokemon and vice versa. Rathe's just on a break right now. But yeah, thank you so much again, Grimbomb, for choosing to share your community over here. And take the PP up there. And we're going to name Rattata. We're going to name it Ikea, which is a name that was redeemed by Henny Blank. And if you want to name a Pokemon or add a name to the list, it's only 420 Moonstones. You can do that at any time. You don't have to wait till we catch a new one. Rattata here we actually baked. We brought Oran berries and Pecha berries to somebody's house in the next town, and they baked the Pokesweet. Because they can be baked, that's actually how they're formed, I guess, because they're all baked treats. Got Ikea here. Alright. Next name in the list is a Sweet Ball, and then we've got Ditto, GMF, Scooty Bean, Dayon Branch, and Westwelker. We've got a lot in the queue here. Thank you again to Dogai for the subscription. You just finished the Wind Waker randomizer. Nice. Now you're doing the Minish Cap randomizer. So I've been trying to get that one to work. That's been the next one on the list because I just beat Minish Cap. Do you know how to get it to work? Have you successfully gotten the ROM to randomize? Because I've had some issues with it. Rathe has actually been trying to randomize one for me, just a random seed. Because that's the next Zelda randomizer I want to try myself is Minish Cap. Were you just streaming Minish Cap, or were you streaming Wind Waker? I still love that you can play that game as Shaggy. That's so good. Also, Numa Guy, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Where the map game go? I don't know where the map game go. Maybe it went somewhere else. Maybe it'll be back. Who knows? You're streaming Minish Cap. Yo! If you're able to send me a seed of that somehow, through Discord or something, I would be super grateful. Just a random seed. I'm very, very curious to try it. Do you have all your VODs uploaded to your YouTube channel? And are you still, Oosh, are you still streaming simultaneously via YouTube and Twitch kind of thing? Is that still something that you're doing on the regular, or is that just every once in a while? We're not going to use Cherry type against the Vanilla type, or sorry, against the Raspberry type Pokemon because it resists. Also, Bite is Vanilla type in this, so normal. He woke up at 9 to let the dog out, jumped on his stream, then fell asleep for 2 hours. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. So Rathe got abducted by aliens, and I'm just continuing the Nuzlocke because I figure, you know, they'll bring him back at some point. I mean, typically, you know, what are you gonna do? You're not gonna keep him on a ship. It's a 50-50 chance. He's either being taken back to their home planet or he's going to be brought back to his home planet. They need to probe him proper first. Oh no! Oh no! It's a battle of attrition, really. I think these are the sound effects that tell that story.
No, no.
First it's a no, no, then it's a good luck.
Good luck.
Then it's a and it's a wow, 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 wow. I ordered 7 new nose rings, currently wearing one that's shaped like a little ship wheel. I'll probably switch to a winged skull. Nice. Yo, cinema roll. Level 13, okay. I know what this sugary treat needs, it's more sugar. Here, try this like cherry chocolate cupcake that I made. And the first thing you do is open a soda pop, and then just pour it on top of the muffin, or on top of the cupcake, and then you eat it. You're like, it's delicious. Just like how people season their food. Saber, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. We're doing a Pokemon Sweet Nuzlocke Soul Link. This is our 3rd attempt with Rathe. My starter is Brownosaur here. Cherry chocolate type. We've got 5 Pokemon on the team. I think it's an okay team. The only one I really don't want on the team is Jigglypuff for now. Oh, you raided Rathe, but he's not there. Oh, what? Well, thank you for the raid. He just got abducted by aliens, but he'll be right back, eventually. I mean, I assume so. I assume they'll bring him back. But we're just both doing training right now. For... Basically, we're in the like Viridian Forest equivalent, and we're doing training to be able to be strong enough to confidently take on the Candy Manor in the next town, in Pudding Town, which is essentially the Pewter City equivalent. Yeah, you know, aliens are pretty quick with their probings, right? So it shouldn't take too long. Should be totally fine. Shout out Cinema Roll. What were you streaming, Saber? Hope you had an awesome stream, and everyone that's just jumping in, welcome Raiders. Hope you're having an awesome Wednesday so far. I guess, what is it? Is it about like 10 p.m. where you're at? Recently, Rathe has actually been doing the Excalibur challenge in Final Fantasy IX, and I know that Saber has been doing the Final Fantasy IX randomizer. And also, Saber has been playing this really cool... I don't have my cam on at the moment, yeah. But you're playing Poke 1, nice. That's that MMO. That's really cool. I know you were recently doing the Who's That Pokemon challenge, which is a Nuzlocke, but it's got some different rules, and whenever an encounter happens, you have to close your eyes or blindfold yourself, and guess just based on the Pokemon's cry, which Pokemon it is, and if you get it right, then you can attempt to catch it. I think, as far as I understand, that's how that works. It's pretty insane. Pretty cool training, though. Pretty cool audio training. Where did you come from, Cotton Hat Joe? I think I made the joke a long time ago. Where did you come from, Cotton Hat Joe? I'm trying to get at least to level 14, like everyone to level 14, just to be comfortable going into the Candy Manor, because we're going to have to take on some Team Sour grunts. It's going to be a little tough. But there's a few other rules, Saber, in the Who's Your Pokemon challenge, right? Isn't there like a rule that you can't use healing items in battle, but you can only use them outside of battle? And a few things like that. Yeah, thank you again for the raid, Grimpom. Really appreciate it. that's a tricky rule to add. Like imagine we had to do that in this. It just adds so much more difficulty. Are you just used to it now? You're just used to not using healing items in battle? I'm gonna use the PP up here, and ooh, I'll use it on Liquor Whip. Yeah, Saber, you're from the UK, right? We're doing this. We're doing this. We got spin a cake. We got Cookie Tot. These are okay. Okay to face. Other cities in the same time zone are Algiers, Dublin, and Lisbon. Yep, Lisbon, for sure. I got family in Lisbon. I'm good at time conversions, but shit at geography. Nice, it's PST over here.
Hello, I'm back, and
Whoa, how was the probing?
the probing, it was
Yeah,
good.
the abduction.
In fact, it was so good that I got a Saber raid while I was gone.
Insane.
And I apologize I wasn't here. Hopefully you're doing well. You're playing Poke 1. Hopefully that was good. I've never even heard of that. But welcome in all you wonderful people who are supporting Saber.
Yeah, and Saber,
Melly, thank you so much for the follow.
Saber introduced me to that game just through. I haven't played it yet, but I watched a few people play it.
I don't even know
and
what it is.
I looked into it. It looks super cool.
Oh, the MMO. Okay. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you so much for that follow, Melly, and thank you, the Gunner Tad HD. That's what I'm thinking it's spelled, how it's pronounced.
Oh yeah. They good
Welcome
people.
in, everybody. We got some other people in here too. Roger Slayer, like Mr. Roger Slayer. That's pretty cool. Who else? You guys are wonderful. Thank you. I'm blown away by all the support, and also again, whenever we get a raid, I like to thank all of the wonderful people who actually came onto the raid not to just see what I'm about, but just for hanging out with the streamer themselves. So thank you for being awesome friends to Saber and hanging out and chilling, and to watch all this. And you guys have been talking with Matt. You've been over there. Thank you so much for the follow, Roger. Appreciate it. Or do you prefer Slayer? Much appreciated. You guys have been chilling out with Moon here on the other end. We've got some. Seems like somebody already shouted out Moon. That's awesome. Hello, Echo.
Oh. Oosh. So Grimbomb, we got raided when you were gone too by Grimbomb as well. And if you don't know Grimbomb, you should definitely
nice,
go check
Grimbomb.
out his channel. He does some really cool randomizer stuff, and he was just doing Minish Cap
Slayer.
randomizer. And he asks, how hard would I like my Minish Cap randomizer seed to be? I would say if there's a standard mode, just shuffling enemies and shuffling items and stuff like that. Whatever you can shuffle, like shuffle the bosses, but maybe not going into extremes. And what color would I like my Link to be? I would say dealer's choice.
Ooh. Dealer's choice.
What color? There's a question for the chat. What color would you like your Link to be if you could choose a color for the tunic to start off with in any game, any Zelda game? What would you pick?
I'm going blue. Blue's my favorite color. Would there be any other reason?
Purple would
I
be
mean,
cool.
like,
It would
blue's
just be an
my
aesthetic
favorite
choice.
color. How's your training going, by the way? That was a good 15
It's
minutes
going
or
pretty
so
good,
that was
actually. I
gone.
have. Yeah, purple would be cool. That's what Numa's saying here.
Oh, purple, yeah. I dig it.
Red for Red Panda, obviously. That'd be cool. What about a red and black striped one? Or like red and brown striped one for Red Panda?
I'd prefer my tunic to be tweed, thank you.
Yeah.
Or corduroy.
That's my tartan
corduroy
tunic.
itchy. An itchy ass corduroy tunic. The enemy can hear me a mile away.
I want, instead of like, I want tunic made out of like slushy pants, like slush pants or snow pants material.
That poofy, like.
So when you roll forward with your sword and shield, all you hear is just like, like.
Yeah. Wet pants, basically.
This is where I'm at right now. So I've got level 13 Cinnamoroll, and everyone else is level 12. So.
Okay.
My goal is to try and get them to level 14, and they're all pretty close to 13. So.
Nice.
What are you at
I've got,
for your team?
I've got 3 level 16s, 1 level 14, and then Morphine's level 11.
Okay, that's good. You probably could take on the Candy Manor, but
I'm probably gonna work on Morphine and Queen Minnie a little bit here. I'll probably get them all 60. I'm trying to balance it out here, but also I don't want to get ahead of you, you know, because like when we get ahead, it never works out that well. You know?
No, and it's nicer to be able to see.
Yeah, let's
Like
keep
what's
working on
going on,
Morphine.
I think. Yeah. Oh, I didn't really charge
Also,
the old tablet.
Thank you all for following Saber. Much appreciated. That's what I like to hear.
Yeah, Saber does
Community,
some really cool content. Like, recently playing obviously Poke1, but recently doing the Who's That Pokemon Nuzlocke challenge.
Who's that? Yeah.
And Final Fantasy IX randomizer, which is like totally like aligned with the stuff that happens on Rathe's channel. That's for sure. It's like very similar vibes.
All the nonsense. At Morphine level 11, you start to see spider webs in corners.
Can you do like a navy blue?
Oh, we're not hitting that hard.
I would do
Plus
a
the
navy blue.
defense girl.
I'm super stoked to dive into a Minish Cap randomizer down the line. I'm also very stoked
those
at
seeds are up there, right?
Super Mario RPG. Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
There's also like Wario Land is another one that I'm going to be trying some more seeds. I just tried a couple so far, but they were like some real soft locking situations, like really quickly. And it's just because the way, like the complexity in which Wario Land 3 works, because it's a Metroidvania and you have to go back to each level 4 times. There's this like intricate map of how all the items are connected and how the levels are connected, but that all gets shuffled, so it becomes just really hard to track. And it can really easily be like, well, I can't go anywhere now because I need this like weird crystal boot or something. Something weird like that.
I can't go unless I get a crystal boot.
What is?
If I don't get the alligator skin fanny pack, I won't be able to get the Seed of Destiny.
What's Phalanx Army saying? So metal is a great conductor of electricity. Why isn't electric super effective against steel? Moreover, since water erodes metal, why isn't water super effective against steel? I think water is not resisted against steel for that same reason. I think that other attacks steel resists.
Yeah.
But water actually just does standard damage to steel. I think that's the main. I think that's like how they address the erosion.
Weapons of all the Pokemon are stainless steel, though. Is that what it is? Like if they were iron. Like if it was iron type,
Yeah.
water would wreck.
Yeah.
Also, welcome in. Elijah, how are you doing? The Phalanx Army, go follow. They're in the midst of art, been doing pixel art. Also, it is weird that steel is like that. Oh, I feel like electric type should wreck steel. That or they absorb the electric shock, and that's the thing. I don't know. Like, it's weird to me. Oh shit. Well, actually, Numa's got a good point.
What's the point? What's the point, Numa?
That what's the point? What are you trying to tell us?
Navy's a great shade. Yeah, totally.
Made of magic bullshit that doesn't make sense. Yeah, like dark matter is one of those things that I still don't get. It says Numa says that it conducts electricity, but it won't affect the steel in any way because besides moving their electrons, except if it's a short circuit. But then the squishy electric type Pokemon would melt. Interesting.
Henny Blank, thank you for the work. Thank you for the dramatic.
Yes, thank you, Henny, for being here. We greatly appreciate you. Just pass right through the ground into your ass. Everybody knows that's where electricity enters, right?
We got confection.
Even if you're struck by lightning.
Yes, it's not very effective, obviously, because raspberry resists itself. But
Lork. Thank you, Henry.
Wow, we got really Lorky there. Real
Lork.
Lorky. Good Lork.
That's the Lork.
Good Lork.
It's Lork time.
Guten Lorken. Also, for those that are just arriving, Rathe's Meowfin is named Queen.MIDI. And if you're wondering what Queen song is in that MIDI, it's the entire discography. And it's several days long.
And it's one track.
It's just one MIDI track with every single song. It's the world's most complex MIDI.
Oh, it's got an item. What is that like? What song would be the first song though?
We'd have to look it up. The first song on Queen 1.
Oh, I don't remember the name of the first album. Was it just Queen?
Yeah. They had Queen 1, Queen 2. And not in order. There was Jazz, there was a few other ones.
We should all make lurk commands. We're done. This community is done with lurks. We've now moved on to lurks.
Grandmaster Farmer says, are the songs in a row or do they all play it once over each other? So Rathe suggested they play it once over each other. I suggested that they're all in a row.
It's just this big, terrible.
It'd be funny if at the very end you could just hear like, "Is this the real life?" Like you just hear like one melody you can pick up, but you can't pick up the rest.
You can't hear anything except for Bohemian Rhapsody, but the rest of it's just all the music together. I swear that the Killer Queen solo's in there somewhere. Let's take this. Oh, no, we gotta take the item, not exit the menu. Silly. Whoa. We picked up a TM.
Oh, nice. So what move is it?
It is.
10.
Oh, it's pound. It's just pound.
Who can learn it? Do you think you should?
Who can learn it?
Do you think you should teach it to Meowfin just because he picked it up?
Almost.
Squidville Live. Wait, we're doing lorks now.
Let's see.
Squidville Live. That's the first time. That's your first time, chat. I don't know about that.
Yes, please tell us, Squidville.
That is a lie, Twitch. That is a lie.
We could actually get rid of the tackle on Morphine, because Pound is slightly more powerful, or just teach it to Morphine.
Yeah, I would get rid of tackle. It's gonna no wait here, keep this in mind.
Okay.
Morphine is strawberry blueberry. If you teach Pound to a vanilla type, then at least it'll actually do 60 damage, not 40 damage.
Oh,
So you'll maximize power
you're
because
right.
it'll give it a stab. And normally Rattata would be normal type, but not here. So like Squeezy or Meowthins are probably the best bet.
But Scratch is just as powerful.
What about Squeezy? What's Squeezy got? Pound already. Right?
Squeezy has Pound already, and so does.
Okay, so then it makes sense.
Maybe
I guess.
just keep it for like if we get something that doesn't have a decent.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, it might be a good idea.
Just keep it.
Might be an idea to just hold on to it for sure. While Popsichu just appeared. Thanks for appearing like after. After we already got our first encounter. Oof.
You doof. I see. But now it's Fun Thunder. I see. That's pretty cool. Thunder. I can't. Chat, I can't.
Fooderstruck. Fooderstruck. Right?
Thunderstruck. I don't know why. Sometimes the battle music annoys me, and sometimes I'm rocking out to it. I guess it just depends on the battle. I'm just beating up all these cream puffs. Fooder is my copycat. Ka-chow. All right, we're because the plan is to get everybody to what'd you say, to get everybody to at least 14?
I'd say 14
to go to the Sweet Manor.
Yeah,
Okay.
I would say 14. Yeah, if anyone's not
Stop
following
being in
Saber,
love, kill each other.
go follow Saber, and
I
thank you for
hate
those
this.
that went and did that. Appreciate that, and same with
I-
Grimbomb, and
dislike
also
this.
with you, Eye Dark Eye Hammer.
Yes.
Go follow them.
Hi, Dark. I Hammer. No, seriously, thank you to all the people who rated either or, like, and hung out and followed everybody. You guys are great. Morphine used mental attack and Grandpa is back on Normandy Beach. Stop being in love. There's no time for this.
You must kill each other.
Yeah, Numa's origin story is just... It's Numa. Numa the guy. It's Numa guy. I was gonna say, Morphine has absolutely no willpower.
My name just comes from the fact that when I was a kid, I was super stoked when I first found a 3-up moon, and I just had to roll with
Yes.
it. And I wanted to capture that same idea of finding a super secret item or a really cool secret or unlocking something back in the day, like even pre-walkthrough, just through word of mouth.
Pre-cheat planet.
Are those gingerbread buildings? Yes, they are. And is the road made of gingerbread as well? Yes, it is.
Yes, it's a lot of gingerbread.
So in this universe,
And
everything's made out of candy. The trainers eat the Pokemon, which are edible, and then the Pokemon also eat each other. It's weird.
It's very weird. I greatly dislike the power of love at this moment.
Oh. I mean, it's not a bad Huey
Okay,
Lewis song. It's a pretty good song by Huey Lewis in the news.
Please, just tackle once more. I wanted to give you all this experience, but if you don't want it, I will gladly give it to somebody else.
You almost sounded like Skeletor there. Please, just tackle once more, He-Man.
Please, just kill him.
Yeah, exactly. Kill him. Exactly. Skeletor starter
Okay.
would totally be a friggin' Rattata, and it would be so frustrating for him to deal with.
Yeah, he would just. Please, just do what I say.
Yeah. and
My
he's
balls are stuck in the blender.
he's super pissed off that his rival, Skeletor's rival, which I guess would be He-Man, got a Purloin or a super badass, like an Espeon or something.
Well, that was not worth it. That was some straight up Nyahaha!
Yeah, exactly.
Suddenly I'm just what's his name?
You know, it's like 2 degrees away from
Undertale.
Wario though. That's the thing that's funny about it. It's like very close to Wario.
If I just turn the octave down 2 or 3 times, it's just Wario.
Yeah. Wario is Skeletor.
Just with like a slightly deeper voice, right?
Yeah. I'm not nice. That's one of my favorite. My favorite thing is Skeletor saying that in the He-Man Christmas special. He's got like this super cute, like there's these 2 kids that are stranded, and Skeletor helps them like find their way home, whatever. But like they have this like cute little alien puppy, and Skeletor's like, I'll carry him for a while, and he's like carrying the cute puppy, and clearly he's like really enjoying like hanging out and bonding with the puppy.
But
and then like they look back and they're like, hey, like look that's so cute, and he's like. Or like, look, Skeletor is so nice, and he's like, I am not nice. Like, it's such a good, like...
I don't want to be good, I want to be evil.
Yeah,
I am not nice.
he'd probably be a good Pokemon trainer. I think he'd be a cool gym leader if he made a ROM hack. Just do, like, classic villains from, like, old school cartoons.
It's just a bone.
As the gym leaders, that'd be cool. I think I'm okay if we go in at 13. Right. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm not gonna do that. I do it all the time. I'm always like, yeah, I feel like I'd be okay, but every time I give in to that, it's no good.
It isn't. I've been there.
How's the Grimlock going, by the way? How many Pokemon do you have? Are you still got it going on? Like it's still
good.
It's still
I've got 3 out of the. I think I have a team of 3 or 4, and I've lost one.
Too cool for cameras.
I lost my Venipede, but luckily I was thinking about it because I was like, oh, that means I'm not gonna get a Scolipede, which is like gonna be one of the most badass Pokemon later, right? Because in Gen 5, like bug Pokemon were pretty upgraded, right?
Well, X-Scissor is a really serious move.
Oh yeah.
And I think they also Isn't there like a U-turn? Did they introduce U-turn in that?
Yeah,
generation?
they did. I believe they did.
Yeah. That's pretty good. So when you did your bug lock with Heart Gold, Soul Silver, you had Pokemon that potentially had those moves.
Yes, that was a potential like it was actually Megahorn that was like doing the most work. Megahorn's just pretty powerful.
It was just like Matt's so hot they broke the lens because I don't have my camera on right now. It's because I'm pooping.
Yeah, sorry, you guys can't see Moon.
It's because I'm pooping.
It's rigatoni.
It's weird. It's already weird enough.
Spaghetti.
I can't turn my camera on.
And blind everybody, and if you blind everybody, nobody can watch it.
It's funny you say that. I was watching like some Julia Child cooking show with my partner, and there's like a moment where she's cooking with this guy Jacques Pepin, who's like this famous French chef.
Oh yeah.
That she did like a show with, and they're teaching flambe, and he just like pours the bourbon out of the whiskey out of the bottle, and lights on fire, and then she's like, "Oh, you can't just pour from the bottle like that, because the flame will go into the bottle and it'll blow up and blind you." Like she was like so concerned, as if she had like a nightmare, like a personalized nightmare where she had like that had happened. Like,
I've done this. This has happened to me.
It's happened to me in a dream, but it was so real. Like, and like he just paused and gave her a look, and then he like took a second.
Just like looked at her. He's like, I
he like took
been
a second,
doing this for.
And then he poured it into a bowl.
30 years.
And then he poured it into a bowl and did it like super like. You know, like no.
And then he just pours the whole thing, lights it on fire, and looks directly into her eyes.
It's terrible.
I've done this before.
Yeah. But it was just really funny. Her reaction, like, it'll blow up, it'll explode, and it'll blind you. It was just like such a funny quote. I'm gonna throw some weird quotes in for sound effects in the channel that are.
It sounded like you were gonna go for like Miss Piggy or something. Like she just said it like Miss Piggy.
It's a gabagoo moment. That's basically what she sounds like, though. Like, well, Frank Oz does the voice of Miss Piggy, who is the voice of Cookie Monster, Yoda, and Grover. So think about that. They're all, and Fozzie
That makes sense.
They're all the same.
They're all the same. crit. Okay, this being, it's so hard to level up this Rattata. I'm not gonna lie.
At least
It is hard.
At least it started at level 10 with us.
That's true. That's true. That's nice. It's just, it's just so susceptible to everything. I mean, it's made of berries. Like a thumb could kill it. Just a rogue thumb coming down on it.
Yeah.
Might just work on Queen Minnie right now. Get to that level 16. She's the special. Hey Kermit, where's Miss Piggy? Oh, she's the special guest at our feast tonight.
Dark.
I like it.
Dark Muppets.
It got really dark in here for a second. Yes. It's these pops to choose. They keep doing the shock, like the static or whatever ability.
Yeah.
You kill them and then you're just paralyzed, and then you just have to either like heal or.
Yes, another rare candy. Thank God.
Nice. You got a second one?
Yeah. I gave the first one to.
That definitely helps.
I gave the first one to Jigglypuff, so I'm gonna give the next one to Cinnamon Roll. Bring it to level 14.
That's a good point. It's a larger chance that Piggy will eat Kermit. And then we'll eat Piggy. It's a cycle. It's a very vicious cycle that we're living in, everybody.
And then Kermit rises from the grave and eats us.
Oh.
And then it starts over again.
Oh yeah, exactly. And then we rise from the dead, right?
Rise from your graves. Little altered beast.
She's French and they yeah. Actually, I've had frog legs. I really enjoyed them. I've had a lot of frog legs. They're just like, I don't explain it. It's again, it's like when you eat fish, you're like, this is something that's lived most of its life in water, right? Like,
yeah.
It's just one of those flavors, I guess.
So I wonder what a cow that lived most of his life in water would taste like in a burger. Ooh.
Yeah, exactly. In a burger. There's a sea salt. I mean, I like frogs. I don't go out of my way to be like, dude, there's a frog, let's eat it. But if it is offered in the buffet, I ate lizard and I bet it's pretty close. Super tender, like cliche coming up. Yeah, but some chicken is a good reference point. Like if you tell people that stuff tastes like chicken, I'm game. Although lizard just sounds like there's certain things that it's like I feel like it's weird.
I'm just playing frog sound effects in the background while you're talking about this. I'm just dropping all my frog sound effects, my ribbits.
Ribbit. Thank you so much for being here, Saber. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for all the wonderful people in your community coming here, hanging out, following, and supporting you first and foremost, and also for coming here and hanging out with 3UpMoon as well. Definitely appreciate it. Get some sleep. Hopefully work goes well tomorrow.
Yeah, take care.
And you know what else I like to see in our communities, Moon?
What?
When people leave and like people in our community are like, hey, have a good one, you know?
Yeah.
I like it when people like recognize, hey, people are stepping out, wish them a good one.
Yo.
Oh, I can't believe there's shinies in this
Yeah,
too.
really
Like we
it.
have the shiny claws, right?
Yeah. Shiny claws. If
The
we
Duke's claws?
if we come across a shiny,
No,
then we're
is that
allowed
the Duke's claws?
to catch it. And then
Yeah.
I will if you come across a shiny in an area that we've already caught a Pokemon, I'll just go to that area and I'll catch a Pokemon.
That until you get it.
Yeah. Or the other option is we could choose to forfeit our encounter in that area in replacement of.
That's true. We could just like
Which
get
is
rid of
not
whatever was previously there.
Yeah. Like if we just all of a sudden happen to do that here, then we just like take Arachnilla and Cookie Tot and then put them in the PC.
Oh yeah. Also like I think both me and Moon end up are planning on adding more channel point stuff.
Yeah.
In the future. I had some more stuff, but again, when I don't know if the stream's gonna be long or not, I don't like people dropping like 15 grand on putting me in a suit,
Yeah.
knowing that like they're not gonna get their points worth.
Yeah.
I'll
If you're
bring it
doing
back,
if
but-
you're doing your like your 12-hour retro thing or like a longer charity stream or something, then that's different.
Yeah, exactly. In fact, I might even just start suited up. Maybe we can make it a reverse one. You can make me take the suit off, which sounds like, I don't know if TOS would like that, but I'd still be in clothes, so they can just piss off. No, oh, I have a ton of suits, man. I have a lot of suits.
It's
I
kind
even
of
have
like all
a
the
corduroy
outfits
suit, by the way.
in Super Mario Odyssey. It's kind of like that.
Yeah,
You have to guess all the references.
I put a hat on a T-Rex, I become a T-Rex. We know the
Yeah.
Actually, that's the wait, is that the one? Is that the one where you put the hat on things?
Yeah, that's Super Mario
Is
Odyssey.
that-
But if it was
Okay.
you, if you were the main character though, it would be like your hair would you could toss your
My
hair,
would just,
onto
I
the
just make it a
T-Rex.
T-Rex go with the hair.
Yeah. It would just like toss the hair instead of the hat. As if it was
What
its
is
own
a
separate
suit? Like I guess a classic suit, like a tie, a blazer, or like a sports jacket with like slacks or like dress pants. That's
I
what
don't
I
even own
think of
one.
a suit. Although a suit can be just so many things,
I
right?
don't even own one suit. Not even one suit.
I also have a beekeeper suit. That was
Yeah.
that's one as well that I need to bring back. I have a bee onesie as well. Oh, like a card game suit. Yeah, that's also a suit. See, homonyms, right? Like.
Well, also that stuff that comes out of a campfire or like a fireplace. SOOT, a suit. Suit.
Yeah, suit.
A suit.
Soot. I somewhat hate that it's called soot.
Yeah.
At least in where I'm at from, because it's weird, right? It should be just suit.
Yeah.
Like loot. Like why is it loot and why is it soot?
And why is it sweet? Not Pokemon Sweet, but the other one, SUITE.
Oh, sweet. Like yeah.
Yeah.
That's also weird. See,
Yeah, it's like what?
foot, ash. Yeah, soot, as in like ash. Yeah, but it's just like weird that it's soot and foot, and then it's like loot and boot. There's another one. It's not but and lut. The shit in the chimney. Yes. Actually, we just learned Hyper Fang.
I'm gonna go in. I'm
You
gonna
good
go
to go
to
in?
Candy Manor. I mean, my team right now is level 12, 13, 13, 13, 14.
All right, let's do this.
I feel like we
I'm
can
gonna
do
go
it.
heal up. We're gonna go.
Because you said that there was like level 14s and 15. There might be a level 16 in there, but I think we can take that on if we're doing a double battle.
It is a motherfucking candy rat. It's actually just coated in berries. Yeah, we're gonna take on Team Sour and we're gonna annihilate them.
The other thing is we have 3 rivals, and we're gonna probably end up having to take on 3 rival battles here.
Yes, I think we take on one, right? But
And then we get
take on the
ambushed.
whole team.
Then we get ambushed by one of the rivals as well, right? Or no? Oh yeah, you're right. It is just the one. It's just chat that we fight.
It's just chat, as it always is.
Yeah.
All right, let's do this. He's a very famous individual, Fooder, that you're talking about there. Actually, I wonder if I should. Yeah, I'll just go with the. I really want to just train the elite Pokemon, but I should work on the ones that are behind, because that's what's gonna screw us later, is if we don't have a good team, right?
I really like to even it out.
I try to, but then I have a bias towards the Pokemon I like more. Yeah, big D's. Yeah, exactly. I see where you're going with this, Fooder.
Okay,
I
the
said
first
Fuda. like
the first battle's not bad.
slurred. Oh yeah, isn't it like 2 level
Level
8 or 7?
8 and 7, yeah.
Big D's the city of nuts. Yeah, we are way over leveled for this first one, I think, but
That's okay. We're leveling up more for the gym leader anyways, right?
yeah, we needed it anyways. So this might actually help top things off. Thanks, streamer, for the hydrate. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully, being a dad and all that's going really well. Stare your soul dreamer. Thank you so much for the hair flip. Flipping and dipping, y'all be safe. You too, you too. Thank you so much for stopping by. I know you're a busy man, but I always appreciate it. Yeah, we're gonna finish. We're crushing. We are crushing this team.
Yeah, I'm going to the second battle now. There's
Yeah,
nothing in the
I'm
PCs
about to
here.
because I
I've checked 100
didn't
times.
even need that hyper.
That seems like a waste of time. You check 100 times to see if there's something in the PC. I mean, I check like 5, maybe.
Check 5, maybe 6
Chances
times.
are, once you're at 20, there's nothing there. It's like when you open the
I
fridge,
can guarantee.
and then you close it, and you're like, eh, and then you open the fridge a second later and hope there's something different in it.
Yeah, that. You think the PC just instantaneously downloaded what you were looking for?
There was that really weird ROM hack that I played, that version of Pokemon Emerald once, which was a party shuffler. So every battle you went into, your individual teammates turned into another Pokemon. So you might have had a Meowth and a Bulbasaur, and then the next battle you do, like the next like wild encounter, let's just say, it's all of a sudden it's a Charizard and a Numel, and then the next battle you do, it's like a Mudkip and a Snorlax. You're like, what?
That's so ridiculous.
And their
though.
moves
I watched
changed.
you do that.
Their moves changed.
And
it was nuts.
it was. I mean, it was like run ending real quick.
Oh no, there's no way you could do a Nuzlocke, and I did a Nuzlocke, which is stupid, but there's no way to do a Nuzlocke to that. It's just a funny little, like, modification someone did, right?
Yeah, it is. But I mean, if you think about it, you could try, but the problem would end up being like...
Well, you could have a Rayquaza, and then, like, it would be a Rattata the next battle, and then
the
all
next
of a sudden...
battle, and you're just
and
like,
imagine the
there's
Elite
a big
Four.
difference between...
Like, the Elite
a
Four
level
there
10
would be
Rayquaza.
crazy, because you wouldn't be able to heal, except your healing
No,
items.
not at all.
And you could have an instant disadvantage, right?
It would not end well.
Okay.
Your
Rattata
This is
level
my
9.
Rattata.
That's easy.
Well, my Rattatar's on morphine, so I'm going to win.
And mine's from IKEA. I built it myself. I followed the instructions.
You cannot race in this race. I told you cannot. Well, this is just...
Is that Speed Racer?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm glad you got it instantaneously.
Well, the only other reference to something that sounds like that to me is like The Room. I'm like, it's either a room, it's either Tommy Wiseau or it's bad English anime dub.
I think Andy got it too.
Next.
You cannot race in this race. I told you. I do that. Because they're trying to keep up with all of his super like ridiculous expressions. Because like everything's moving so fast in certain parts of the original like Speed Racer. I gotta go and watch some of those dubbed episodes again. I would even love to like, I mean, my sound commands are all me saying shit, but if I can find some good lines from that, I could try to do it.
To record it, yeah.
I just try to record the stuff myself too, even if I do, because I like working on my voice and all that. Voice acting stuff is a lot of fun. All right. I went back to the bakery just to top myself off because I didn't want to, get into a bad situation.
I did the same before I went in.
Okay.
But I'm still doing okay.
I got...
Mostly it's just level 9s, to be honest.
Yeah. And there's gonna be like 2 level 15s we're gonna have to deal with before we get out of here, but I think they're both Meowthins. I think.
We'll see.
I don't recall.
The treasure was under the green bed the whole time. It's funny, we were playing Super Mario RPG yesterday, and one of the locations of the flags for the 3 musty fears, the 3 ghosts, was underneath the green bed, which was Mario's bed at the very beginning of the game.
Oh shit!
So we got some same bullshit going on from stream to stream. Watch, the next 3 games I play are all gonna have something hiding under a bed. It's like, what the fuck?
Well, isn't it rare candies here?
Yeah, it's rare candies, but it's like a big bag of them. And I think that rare candies they're more common in this, but also they're like mostly that's what Team Sour is trying to find. That's like what they're hoarding. Oh
that's
yeah,
true. They're trying to get all the rare
There's
candies because like
god awful music, battle music for Team Sour.
Oh yeah, it's gonna happen. Get ready, everybody. It's gonna be a riot.
Oh, I'm there. Meowfin versus Rathe, or Meowfin and Rattata, or Rattata, level 10s.
Oh yeah, and then he's got a Meowfin level 15, I think. All right, let's do this. Yeah, I was gonna say morphine. People can have really bad reactions to it. Morphine is nothing to fuck around with. Even though I know that's what they gave you because you need something a lot stronger when you break a bone. Yeah, you can't usually go too low, right? I mean, but ibuprofen is a very, very weak.
Usually makes me dizzy.
Well, I mean, unless you don't take a lot of drugs, but
ibuprofen, no matter when I take it, I usually get dizzy, which is weird. Maybe
yeah,
it's like
see, that's the thing. If you're not used to having any of that stuff in your system, different reactions. Like I don't take really anything.
Don't take any advice from us though. We're not doctors.
Yeah, don't listen to us. Don't eat pills. Just in general, unless
Pac-Man
you know
sucks.
your doctor.
Pac-Man
right?
can get out of here.
Yeah.
Everybody kick
We're
Pac-Man.
not therapists or doctors.
Every single
folks.
person kick Pac-Man, please. Every time you see him.
Yes.
A quick kick.
Kick Pac-Man. Next time you see him, kick him. That we can tell you to do.
And then just look him in the eye, because you can only always ever see one eye when you do see him from the one side. Look him in the eye and say, "I said to you." So you say, "I sent you" to him.
To you.
To confuse him even more. It's like, what? You kicked me. I sent you. It's like, oh my god. What do I do?
Basically, Pac-Man is a little... No.
The ghosts in Pac-Man aren't actually there. He's just hallucinating them because he's just being taunted. They're his own personal
he probably
demons.
is.
He's being taunted all the time by everybody, so he just hallucinates the ghosts.
I was saying that at that point... Oh, I see. Yeah.
What? Bite that. Level 15, Meowfin.
Oh, we got him. Thanks for the hydrate.
Nice.
Eli, thank you.
Mercury used bite. Meowfin's gone. From one Meowfin to the next. Bowser the Cream Puff is now level 14 and learned Disable. Hell yeah.
Nice. We took him out.
That's useful in a Nuzlocke. Disable. And then now we just got Rattata level 10.
Nice.
Should be out of here.
Should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
I just handled him. He dead.
It's immobilized.
He's not really dead.
Nice.
Take this item. What are we at here? Nice. Chicken strips are awesome. Your mom is awesome. Everybody's gotta love chicken strips, right? That's just like one of those. I mean, as long as you like meat, right? That's like one of those golden standards.
I like that as a chicken strip should be like a genre of comic strip, like a newspaper comic strip.
Chicken strip.
That's like, you know how like people's writing that's really rough. It's like chicken scratch. Imagine if you had like a really rough style.
A comic that's like really
quickly sketched, like almost like a storyboard kind of a look. You know, like how storyboard art sometimes is like very simple. It's like a minimal comic strip, a chicken strip.
Yes, thank you for shouting out Numa. Yeah, it's just like it's like what's his name? It's Jonan Vasquez, right? The creator of Invader Zim.
Yeah.
His like old stuff like Squee and whatnot.
Yeah.
are like hand drawn, like very like scratched out. Like they're really awesome.
Yeah.
But like that's how I would imagine chicken strips to be like.
Super sketchy. Yeah.
Yeah. Where you don't really work on like even your panels are not like rulered in or anything.
Yeah.
Or digital. You just draw all the boxes.
Yeah. Exactly.
I love that idea.
Yeah, that's a cool. It's a cool like genre. If there's a genre. Okay, we have strawberry blueberry type, which means, I wish I could see the typing, because my tablet died now and I just can't pull it up at the moment. But I'm gonna try liquor whip on Rathe and see if that'll work. I think cherry is strong against apple though, not strawberry. And cherry is strong against banana.
It is. Chicken fingers is kind of gross if you think about it. There's no difference between strips and fingers, I don't think. Not quick attack. They're shaped like ladyfingers but taste like chicken. Oh god. What happens if they are ladyfingers?
Well, they actually have like, I used to live in a different city and there was like a market really close. And they have like these like chicken and shrimp and fish flavored like savory cookies and crackers and all sorts of like little treats like that that would be like a ladyfinger. But it's more like the flavoring of it, almost like you would see in a Mr. Noodles or something like that, like a weird bonito flake or something dried. But there's a lot of like shrimp crackers and like shrimp cookies. Weirdly, shrimp cookies was a thing. Like not sweet, they're just called cookies.
Yeah, well, I imagine that they're basically like they're all
like
types of crackers or like or biscuits.
Yeah. Itarama says, "Ooh, I made cream puffs last week. Nice. Did they look? They looked way infinitely better than this cream puff. Here.
It's just chickens.
Look at the cream on the top of our cinema roll, our Brontosaur. It's like that looks way more detailed.
Wait till you get
Cream puff has a plastic bag on over its head. So yeah, I'm level 14. I'm very close. And then now I do have Clonopin, which I think is level 12 learned confection. So pretty early.
Nice.
That's basically confusion, and it's our first stab move, which we really needed. Also, welcome to the stream, Itarama.
Welcome in.
If you're not following Itarama, go and give him a follow if you can. Really great stream. If you're a fan of retro stuff, if you're a fan of modern, more indie stuff as well.
I prefer chicken strips, to be honest, like as a name.
How about chicken stringers?
This is chicken stringers.
Chicken stringers. Good old chicken stringers.
It's just you cook it. It's like you put it on the grill and you cook it. You tie a string to it, and then when it's done, you pull it off onto the plate.
No. You shred it.
Reason.
You shred it into long shreds, like kind of the way that a cheese string would look. It's just like strips.
Oh, geez.
And then you
pull it apart.
Yeah, it's like pulled chicken, but like long pulled chicken, which is like really weird.
Chicken strippers, that's different. Like,
That's a very different one.
That's a very different thing.
That's if your house gets overrun by chickens, like in the birds, but with chickens, then you call the chicken strippers. They show up and they strip your house of chickens.
They strip your house of chickens, right? It has nothing to do with removing one's clothes for cash or dancing. It has to do with
or removing chickens' clothes, or removing a chicken's clothes for cash. It's like what?
Yes. It's a totally different thing, folks.
Why is that chicken wearing mittens?
It's basically.
I'll pay you $20 to take those mittens off that chicken, dude. What do I look like? What do I look like, a chicken stripper to you?
My God, it gets more and more wild every day.
That's the second one. The second episode, we've got the cucumber guard, and then we've got the chicken stripper. Beware the chicken stripper is the name of the episode.
I get what you're saying. There's a lot of chicken exercise.
Look at all those chickens.
Look at all those chickens. Oh, I don't even know. Did I get the guy's stash? I think I did.
What the?
I totally did.
Don't be taking people's mustaches.
Yeah, I took his stash. Took it away from him. A chicken exorcist. Be gone, foul beast. I like it. I like it a lot. No, your hiding place wasn't clever at all.
I'm making a white wine and lemon and rosemary possessed chicken. What? Poached? No, possessed.
Possessed. I like my chicken possessed, not
Call it the
poached.
chicken exorcist.
Yes.
And it shows up and it's
what's
just like
the
a
plan now?
live chicken with like a priest collar
Yeah.
and a little mini Bible. Great Father, he's in here. You just lead a chicken
Great
into
Father,
your
the
house.
chicken is here.
I'm looking at my team. I just healed. We got level 13, 13, 14, 14, 14. So do you think
Yes.
do you think that the next thing on the docket should be for us to train a few more levels before we hit to that level 18 Candix? Because we know
because
Candix
the
is
Candix
strawberry,
is gonna.
right?
What's that?
I think Candix is strawberry. We determined.
Yeah. Candix is weak to raspberry moves. You have confection, right?
I have confection. Yeah, so Clonopin's gonna be
Alright.
the pinch hitter.
And then I'll probably put a Arachnilla will be my. So we probably should get them to like 18.
Mm-hmm.
You might wanna get your Brownosaur evolved as well.
Well, it's level 16, so it'll be very soon.
It's got to be like the next level or something. I like my chicken with extra demon, please. But how many have seen the Pokemon episode where they want to eat a Magikarp? I have. I mean, they eat Slowpoke tail too, right?
Was it
Right?
delicious? What about like
You get to see
what if you had to eat a Teddy Ursa?
a Teddy Ursa, or what about a Stantler? Do they eat Stantlers? Or Pikachu's? Pikachu is in the running as an edible thing.
Wow, that was shockingly good.
That was shocking. And then
That is so
that's when everybody beats that one person at the table to death.
Oh no, I was gonna say that's when instantly you can see that both Maya and Rathe's stream just go to 0 viewers instantaneously.
Oh yeah,
Because
when
it was
we
such a
sit,
bad
when
joke.
we yeah,
She's like, we're leaving. Everybody just
we're
agreed.
leaving here. We can't stand this anymore.
So I think that's what we should do for
brutal, yeah.
training. But how long do you want to go for the stream? How you feeling?
We gotta at least beat the gym, right?
Yeah. Okay.
We gotta at least do that
That's
because
fair.
we've been going for 4.5 hours now. So
Yeah, we should totally do that.
but besides, Magikarp fish don't have feelings. I think that was a Kurt Cobain quote from one of the songs. I can't remember the song.
Ooh, IKEA learned Hyperfang.
Oh yeah, that's gonna help. Can you eat Mr. Mime? That one might be that one's a little odd.
Yeah,
Better
especially
cheeks,
if,
right?
you,
Like
if you've
eating-
seen that Detective Pikachu movie, and you've
Oh,
seen what Mr.
frightening.
Mime looks like in reality. I don't know if you want to eat that.
I don't think I want to be around that. I don't want anything around.
I'm just in
It's
Flower
okay to eat
Forest
fish
training.
because they don't have feelings yet. Something in the way, yes. It is a good one. Although I don't, something in the way is like again, I'm not a big. I like my sad music to be upbeat or like a little bit more aggressive. So like sad music, I don't usually vibe with. Yeah, I'm a very big Nirvana fan as well. In fact, trying to think of, let's see. I think the album I don't listen to the most is like Melancholy, yes. Is what is it? Incesticide, which was the one in between. I believe it was the one that was in between Nevermind and In Utero. But that had Aneurysm on it, which was a good track. Okay, but how about eating Nurse Joy not in the way the... Oh, you mean feeding people to Pokemon fooder? Like... I don't know. Like, this world would be really messed up. People would
This
die.
world,
like
this world
that.
in Pokemon Suites though is like trainers eat the Pokemon eat each other. So it's all about the
Yeah,
you know,
yeah, this
you know
is-
the
this is it.
justification behind it in the Pokemon Suite world is it's all about the flavor.
Yeah, it's all about the
It's
flavor,
all about
right?
the flavor. It's like, what?
It's all about the flavor. I like I like sad music that hurts my soul. Yeah, I mean, I just like my sad music to be like I like it to be not necessarily like hidden, but you know what I mean, Moon, where like it's not like they're
wanna-
like
you
go
want
in
it
the
to be
minor
subtle.
key and the BPM is below 100, you know. And the drummer has to suffer through like a beat that's basically just like the kick drum and the snare every 36 seconds.
Yeah,
You know,
just like
that
slow,
kind of sad music.
spacious, subtle.
He's got all
Saddle.
them drums and he just hits the snare one.
The little known fact is he actually only has the snare. He doesn't have all those drums. That's why.
He just sits there on the floor with a hand drum. Oh, like Seether? Yeah, exactly like Seether. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, just where it's that sad. Tongue.
Speaking of
yeah.
music that like it sounds like absolutely nothing like that at all, but that I drum in. If you want to check out the Miles Sky Club, I'm just gonna post a link in my
Yeah, it's
my
time
chat.
for a shameless plug.
Well, check it out. It's a good album, and it's just like 5 songs. It's kind of like 90s funk, or sorry, 90s
Nice.
hip hop and funk and soul inspired and R&B and jazz inspired. All my friends do everything else, and I like. So we've got saxophone, trumpet, guitar, bass, synth. We've got rappers, we got singers. I just do all the drums, all the percussion of it. But it was really
Yes,
fun. We
definitely.
recorded it
Actually,
together.
definitely check that out.
And if it's spelled the Miles, like Miles, and then Skye, because Miles and Sky are the 2 main like songwriters. And we're on like every streaming platform, so you can go check it out.
Please
free.
do. I follow them on Bandcamp.
Yeah, we do have a Bandcamp as well.
Yes, and that's where you can go to purchase music. Just kind of like the guy, my friend who I produce for. My stuff will be up there. I just like that Bandcamp has the policy of, hey, people can pay what they want. Like you can set a price, but people can pay what they want, right?
Yeah, and also
Like-
they do that thing where they give the supporters, I think it's like once a month or something, like there's like a Friday, or they'll,
Yeah,
like,
yeah.
for certain months they'll have like every Friday we'll give like all 100% of the proceeds go to the artists that you support.
Yeah, which is really cool. And during COVID, I can't tell you how many emails I got from Bandcamp being like, dude, we're waiving like the extra money we make and giving it to artists. They did that quite a bit. I don't know if you got those emails, Matt, but I did.
Totally.
Where they just waived it, where like they made it longer periods of time where they would get full. And I don't know, they just seem to support artists a lot better than places like Spotify.
Yeah.
Yeah, like yeah, they care about music. Well, at least it seems so far. I don't know what your experiences are with Bandcamp,
Yeah, I
Matt,
really-
but so
I'm
far
really,
they seem to be the best platform.
Yeah, I'm really I'm a big fan of it. I've got my own ambient music as well, Basin Spectra, BASIN SPECTRA. And that one, I've got like a whole bunch of albums up there of different stuff, like electronic music, ambient, atmospheric music. I've gotten gigs from it because I've been able to host my music, you know, and share it with people.
And it's totally free to do it, like to put it up there.
And that music is just exclusive to Bandcamp. I don't have it released anywhere for streaming or anything. You can only get it on Bandcamp. That one specifically, like that particular artist. And I've been making music as Basin Spectra since 2009, but I haven't really put anything out or spent any time on ambient music for a while now, so it would be nice to release something new.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm in the boat where I'm trying to get my first releases out there, you know.
Nice.
That's
a lot of fun.
I do have my client, my friend has his 3 singles up, and we're going to be dropping the album in the middle of October. So
Oh, nice.
you'll be able
So
to
like in
hear
a
some
couple
stuff
weeks.
that I produced. What's that?
In a couple weeks, basically.
Yeah, in a couple of weeks, basically,
Nice.
there'll be it's a 10 song album
Nice.
called Solo by Zach Tenney, Tenney. I can just spell it out if you guys want to go check it out.
And
You
it's
just
going to
get
be
a
on
link, but
Bandcamp and streaming and stuff.
yeah, he's on Bandcamp. He does have an Instagram and a Twitter, so and he's fairly active in most of those things. Yeah, and Farmer's over here quoting the Meat Puppet song "A Lake of Fire," but specifically all I can hear in my head is that I don't know, the Nirvana, like the Unplugged session, the MTV Unplugged session, is one of those like historical concerts.
Yeah.
It's just like
It sounds
I've
really good
watched
on vinyl too.
it
If
so
you
many
get a
times.
chance to hear it on vinyl, like the original one, and then they did a decent remaster. Somewhat recently.
Oh, yeah.
In the last like 4 or 5 years.
I never went to Bandcamp. I played video games instead. Farmer. Bandcamp, basically, Fooder, is a place where musicians can go to post their and sell their music.
And a place for anyone,
so far it
anyone
seems
who
to
can
be
go and just like leave comments and support artists. Like kind of the same way with Twitch. You can pay for, you can choose like how much you want to support the artist. You can pay to buy an album directly off someone and actually buy real merch too. Like people sell T-shirts and actual vinyl. Friends of mine have made their own, like produced their own tapes, and then just used Bandcamp to sell their tapes. And you can go and basically it just keeps track of allowing you to like sell your tapes. If you have 200 of them, then you can keep track of them, and they can all be bought through Bandcamp. And then you just get the shipping information and ship it off, and you got a label. You're like your own label basically at that point. Kind of.
I know the feeling, Fooder. Like if I had the money to, like I'd be on there, you know, supporting the hell out of people too, you know. But any little helps. Like there are some like there are some situations where people put full albums out and like they'll be free, but you still have the option to donate, you know. Like, and I love that. I love it where you could be like, I'm selling this thing for $1. If you want to pay $1 for it, you can, or nothing. But you can buy it for whatever you like. So if you're a big fan, you can basically give them a tip on top of like the sales.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for being here, Andy. I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thank you.
Always appreciated. Do what you got to do, and we'll see you over at Squidville. Or here, or somewhere else. Well, yeah, those who deem fit. Yeah, exactly, right? Like, I wouldn't ask you to be like, hey, man, you should support your local arena country band. Like, it's whatever you feel like.
I 100% was just about to say, hey, man, can you support your local... I wrote it down and everything. Can you support your local arena country band? So I guess I'm just gonna have to get rid of that. That sucks.
I'm gonna throw that away.
I wrote that down.
Since you don't appreciate
I was
good
ready.
arena music.
I was ready for that arena country hype moment.
I love how I said that, because if you were arena country, you would like you don't need support from Bandcamp at all. It's basically a joke, like Fooder. Like I'm talking about like
check my Bandcamp.
my Bandcamp. I'm so much cooler on Bandcamp. No, like countries, like I like a lot of older country and a little bit of newer country, but there's like a whole, basically it feels like a genre of country music now, where it's like stadium music. Like it's not really, I don't know. It doesn't fit like some of the golden standards of older country music. It's not innately bad, but they clear out whole arenas. They've got giant places that, like, I guess a good example is like Luke Bryan, right?
Yo, Squidville Live, thank you for the host. Appreciate that. Appreciate that support.
Thank you for being here and doing that.
Yeah, I'm all level 14 right now.
I'm gonna drop this.
I think, like, do you think we should... Yeah, we should at least get the cookie tot and the spin a cake to level 18, you said, right?
Basically.
Okay. It's gonna take some time to get there.
Andy,
This has been a
before I go,
grindy stream.
wow, before I go, I gotta say, I despise Luke Bryan's music, and I always have. We have a Rashnil evolved into a Rhea cake.
Oh, what? Area cake.
Yes.
What's up?
Oh, it's the
What level is
feet.
it? Or what flavor
18.
is it?
Don't know yet, but the wings and the feet are candles.
Nice. So it's like a birthday candle, birthday cake.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Luke Bryan is a country artist. Basically arena country.
There's also Brooke Lyon, who's
Yeah, Brooke.
who's a reggae artist.
Brooke Lyron.
Brooke Lyon.
Lyron. Brooke Lyron.
Country. A
That's
country
actually
reggae
weird.
artist.
Wait. That's a weird way to say book learning. Brooke Lyron.
Yeah, it's somebody who never actually read a book, just talking about book learning.
So I'm
All
a
that
big
fancy book
fan of Brooke Lyron. Oh God, it's gonna be Brooke. It's gonna be Brooke Lyron is my next Pokemon.
Did somebody redeem it? Yes.
Yeah, Andy did.
Yes. That's
Yuka
amazing.
Bryan.
Brooke Ryan, I like it. Brooke Lyron. Well, there's so many. There's been like now 15 iterations of it now. It's taken on its own thing. Cinema Roll now has 42 HP, so that number is finally here, and we're learning Hunger Dust. Hunger Dust.
Except for that All My Friends Say song. That one's pretty good. I like, yes, have a good one, Andy. I really like Brad Paisley if we're talking about Arena Country. I think he's got some good stuff, but... Okay. I'm gonna go check what types we have. Just pure raspberry. Yeah, it's just a pure raspberry one. I like listening to Marty Robbins and Merle Haggard. Good stuff.
Old school country.
Merle Haggard's is like, you know, like older country, right?
Yeah. 50s, 60s.
Mm-hmm.
Marty Robbins.
Henny, thank you for the host.
Like late 40s, even. And 50s.
Buck Owens. Conway Twitty. Although I like to laugh about Conway. I don't know why, but.
Show us your Twitties.
Where were we? Arachnilla is level 18, so
Did it change
I'm
in
good on
type
that
at all?
front.
Or is it the same?
No, just pure raspberry.
Okay,
Nothing
cool.
different.
Nice. That's cool. That's a pretty badass Pokemon then to have.
Oh yeah,
I
I'm
always liked
hoping we can
Ariados.
keep it.
Did you have an Ariados in
I
any
could
of
work on-
your bug locks at all? In Heart Gold?
I have
Soul Silver?
not. I really want to do one where I start with Joltik. I really like the spider ones. Gavantula's great. That's awesome. See, I like when people listen to music and they have like it's not just like nostalgia, but it's like the music makes you feel good, not just because of the memories, but you know, it's good on top of it, right? Like me, my mom would always listen to like Earth, Wind, and Fire,
Yeah.
and like a lot of Motown and stuff.
Nice.
Like
Old school soul.
things that came out of Motown records, not like, even though if I recall Motown was not a good scene, like just the artists were great, and James Taylor. Yeah, if you feel comfortable sharing something dark with us, Fooder, go ahead, but apple toss. Those are apples. Apple toss. Those are apples.
What's your name? Apple Toss.
Apple toss.
That's somebody who just has forgotten how to
Okay.
socialize during COVID. You get introduced, you get really
So
uncomfortable, so you
feeling
just say
today?
Apple Toss.
Apple toss.
Yeah.
He's trying to say applesauce to me.
I don't understand. No, he's got a mascot. He's saying apple toss.
Sorry to hear that, Fooder. Yeah. He's trying to, I think he's trying to drop his mixtape on me. Applesauce. Yeah, sometimes things happen like that, Fooder, and it's crazy. Exactly, Numa. The timing on things sometimes just works out in a weird way that is not, Applejack got that apple soft.
No
Apple
more
flaccid.
apples in the vending machine, please.
No more apples in the vending machine, please.
Oh, and by the
Is
way,
that
we've
from
got you
something?
more of your precious apples. We've loaded up the vending machine with your precious apples. You've got
Oh
all
my
the
God.
apples that your heart desires. It's the Simpsons.
Fruit.
It's the Simpsons. It's
Oh, I was
Homer
gonna
was
say-
like Homer was complaining he didn't want any more apples in the vending machine, so he writes that message, and then it gets misinterpreted like maliciously by Mr. Burns. He knows he's stuck in the job, and then he's like, "We loaded that vending machine with apples, just like you asked."
Yeah, like, oh,
Like as if
like
they
it
were
was a
saying like
big
there's no
hit to
more.
him.
Yeah. It's his favorite. There's his favorite thing. He had an exclamation mark in his note, so it was like pretty serious.
Very serious shit.
That's a great jape over at Surfin's channel if you're not following Surfin's.
Oh yeah, definitely follow Surfins without a doubt. Fun time over there. No more apples and that's alright. Applejack, we got the apple sauce.
Okay, finally. Yikes. Okay, 85. Is that gonna? Oh, almost. We're so close. So close to evolving Brownosaur.
Nice.
Is Chocosaur the name of the second one?
Chocosaur, I believe.
Yeah, Chocosaur. Yeah. I kept.
We're getting to the
thinking
point where
first
like
stage was
there's
Chocosaur.
no we're not really getting any levels over here. Like it's getting really slow now.
Well, I think it's because we have to progress. We're probably gonna get a ton of experience from the. Like the
True,
first trainer
we
and
gotta go
stuff.
do that.
But I'm gonna just try to get at least this evolution. I'm gonna try that, and then let's move forward and see if we can do it.
Ambiguity. No more apples in my coffee.
Being a real grade A
Apple.
apple right
You're being,
now.
you're being a Granny Smith right now. I thought it was funny, but it came out as lame. So we're gonna put that way in the vault and never speak of it again.
Yeah, we'll never granny that Smith again.
We're never gonna smith that granny. We're not gonna build that granny from the ground up.
Smith that granny that Smith.
Smith that granny. That sounds like it could have been like a weird,
Cinnamoroll is evolving.
like a Run DMC song or something.
Yeah, like old school.
It actually
Party
means
anthem.
something. Like there's an innuendo somewhere in there. That's what I was gonna say. That's what I mean.
The granny,
Farmer,
a
that-
granny
like,
is like a grand. It's like a $1,000 bill. So you sniff it. You're like,
It's a great
sniff that grand, sniff that
grand.
$1,000 bill. Woo.
Exactly.
Your
It
Cinnamoroll
makes
evolved
sense.
into Chocosaur. Hell yeah, I like that design.
Nice.
When yours
It's good.
evolved, someone said it didn't change, but it totally does change.
It's like
It's got a bigger cherry.
It's a thick boy now.
Yeah, it's got a bigger cherry. It's got three
It's got a
mounds
bigger
of ice
cherry.
cream or
Yeah,
or
know
whipped
what I
cream.
mean. Ah.
It still has clear
No.
body, which is good.
Yes, clear body it was really useful in the forest for some reason because of the paralysis.
I think we should just go for it. I have all level 14s and a level 16. I think we should go for the gym. I know we can't leave the
Let's
gym
do
once
this.
we go
Let's
in,
do this.
but the
Yeah,
first
we
thing
can't leave.
the first thing I'm gonna do is get some healing items, as many as I can. But I do have 25 orange berries, so we might be okay.
I have 5 potions, but I might grab a few.
I'm gonna actually give every one of my Pokemon berries. I'm gonna get 10 potions, and I'm gonna give them each berries, so that they just auto heal. It's not a bad
works.
idea. I don't normally do that, but
A poodle
I want
for
to keep
sure.
these Pokemon alive. I'm gonna buy a few more sweet balls.
All right. I'm saving it out front. Let's do this.
Did we still not give the pearl to that person? That's so stupid. Yeah. Oh
did you
God.
not?
No, I still didn't. That's so dumb.
You could sell the pearl at this
no,
point.
I want that great ball. We're just not gonna go back there for a bit. Anyways.
We're just not gonna go there for now.
Okay, we're gonna switch to Bowser up in front. Let's do this. Oh wait, I need to equip those berries.
I might put the vanillas out front here first. I'm probably gonna neglect Squeezy here for the time being.
That's funny. I'm literally leading with my Bowser, with my cream puff. Complete opposite strategies. That's funny.
It's all right. There's only 2 people in here. But hey, we got raspberry moves, so I think that's gonna make it a lot easier now that we know. Because when we were in the candy mines, like the rock candy mine,
yeah,
when we found out that we could raspberry it, that would have made this battle so much easier.
Yeah, totally.
Because I think we both had a raspberry move or 2.
And we weren't sure if Candix, because it is a new game, it's a new typing convention. We weren't sure that Candix was, raspberry type or strawberry type. Here we've got a Keratorb. I think we confirmed that was just apple type.
Yeah, it's just apple, because you had it. You had it last time.
Yeah, it was a cool Pokemon, actually. I'd prefer to have a Keratorb. It has some orange moves as well. I'd prefer to have a Keratorb over an Applin, for example, the apple type Gulpin. Still the same typing exactly, but... Oh, yeah, so you used Sing and it didn't count.
You know what's funny? That Cream Puff can use Sing in a double battle, and it only affects only one Pokesuite, so the other one isn't hearing shit.
It's like focused. Imagine you could focus frequencies to only... I think dolphins can do that when they communicate. They can actually focus frequencies and communicate only specifically based on a certain frequency, and communicate with just one dolphin from a distance. So they can say something just to one out of 5 dolphins that are in a group.
That's insane. Sound is so crazy.
And apparently they also have sex that way too. They can have sex from a distance, and they can vibrate a certain frequency, a certain section of water. They can choose which section of water to mess with their sonar, because they can get that particular, that precise. It's true.
It's true.
Dolphin fact.
That's go to digital sex. Yeah, exactly. Freaking almost like mind speech. Did we just a whole pod of dolphins, and then there's 2 that are on the ends? Did we just have sex? Yeah, I think we did. And it's just what?
Okay.
All right. I finished the first trainer. That was super easy.
I think we got this.
Yeah, I think we got this in the bag. We just gotta make sure to crush. What's his name? Barrel.
Barrel. Yeah.
The Jawbreaker. I don't know. That just seems like a ridiculous name.
Yeah, it is.
If there isn't. What? I don't even want to know either. One day we'll have walkie-talkie implants in our ear canals. We'll do the same, but with technology. Oh yeah, where we can just communicate, just mentally like that. Oh yeah, I forgot. There's the Gumble. Gumble is
raspberry.
No, cherry type.
Is it cherry?
Which means it's weak to. Oh no, I think Gumble's cherry. I had a Gumble last time, and I think that Apple wrecks its shit. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna test the theory. Yeah, you could just because it's mental at this point. Yep. Gumble's weak to raspberry.
Gumble just used Gum Bubbler.
No, what?
just like in the last run, Gumball used Gum Bubbler, which is a stab apple move, and it one-shotted our IKEA, the Ratatat, so we lost our Rattata.
Oh no!
First loss of the run.
Well, there's that one.
Kind of sucks. I was actually looking forward to having the Raticate, because it had a decent moveset. Hyper Fang, Quick Attack.
Well, hopefully, the rest of it's... Oh, yep, we're good, we're good. All right, Candix is down. That confection, man. Wow. Casualty of war, yeah. Okay, you have to say... You're missing your balls, John. I saw on a
Excuse me, what?
video that we're human... What's that?
Excuse me, what? All I heard was, you're missing your balls, John.
I was just reading what Fooder said. That's funny, but you're missing your balls, John. I saw on a YouTube video that humans can make one vibration to make sound with their vote, and a whale and dolphin can make 80. Yeah, 80. Yeah, we just don't have that kind of control.
Oh, maybe you guys don't.
Maybe you guys don't. If you can get all of them, you can visit Cake Castle.
What, if you can get all the frequencies? With your
all
voice?
the badges. All 80 frequencies, we can go to Candy Castle. Do you sound like a whale when you wake up?
We both did the exact same time. Where are my balls, Jerry? Where are my balls?
Where are my balls? Okay, well, we lost the... I'm so glad that was the one that I undertrained, though. Because it's so used to, like, us overtraining one, and then the other person will lose the one, and then we'll lose the...
You keep saying lose, and it's making me nervous.
Stop saying the word lose. Don't say defeat, don't say lose, don't say die, don't say faint. Alright, let's drop we lost our morphine and IKEA. No tables, no pills. You know what that means? Snuffles needs balls. I said that right after. Snuffles needs balls.
Candix, here we go. Level 18.
There we go, 91.
Oh, it's using Gum Bubbler.
Graves.
We got to get rid of this Gumball here. He's got too much power in that stab attack here. I'm glad that we have the Oran Berry on everybody, because this really helped out. Especially
Nice.
at this stage, because Oran Berry is healing 10 HP, but we don't have that much HP to begin with for our Pokemon. Right?
No, we're our best, I guess, are up to like 60 maybe. Took Garfield's balls, but when he failed to realize this oh god, Garfield is an Eldritch God. I remember the
Oh no, Itarama just added a new name to the
sorry,
list.
John, is that what?
We've got a brand new name redeem, but the name is Lose Die Faint.
Lose Die Faint. Who did that?
Itarama.
Who did that? Of course it was. I knew it.
Yeah. So.
Because I think Itarama was the one who named one of ours in like the Emerald Run. What was it, like Almost?
Yeah.
And
Don't die.
Die.
So yeah, we have Lose Die Faint, but we actually have, for my queue, we've got Sweet Ball next, then Ditto, then GMF for Grandmaster Farmer, then Scooty
Nice.
Bean, Dan Branch, Wes Welker, and then Lose Die Faint. So hopefully we can get to that level, and if not, I'm going to carry these names over into our Pokemon Platinum.
Yes.
I just have a list always going for all of our Nuzlocke runs. So Candix is going to be a little tough here. I don't want to lose Meowth. I'm going to send out Klonopin because that's our pinch hitter. And I'm going to use Sing and hope that Bowser can put this Candix to sleep.
Oh, did Confection not like wreck it?
Well, I didn't have Klonopin out yet, but now I just sent it out, so now I'm going to use it. So it worked.
Okay.
I put it to sleep,
Sweet.
and now I'm going to use Confection. That's perfect.
Have you seen the Gazorp episode of Rick and Morty? I have not, but
it's so
Go
good.
Make Me My Fucking Enchilada sounds funny enough for me. He turned the universe into lasagna. That's right. I remember that. I'm sorry, John. That was something that Elliot showed me.
Oh yes, this is perfect.
Exactly.
It's asleep and we just destroyed it.
Nice.
Clonopin and Bowser.
Actually,
Got it.
I'm
You
going
did lose
to-
one, you know? You lost one. You have to bury another Pokemon. So you're at 91. And the last two Pokemon that you buried are Pokesweets. They're both,
Yeah, and they're
we're both
both,
Rattatards, yeah.
Yeah, they're both Rattatards.
That's funny. That's alright.
All right. Oh,
Wait,
is this?
defeated Barrel.
This is.
We'll
Oh
find
yeah, a
the
new encounter.
Is there a new
Cake
encounter in
Hills.
the next area? Yeah, totally. So let's heal. We got the Jewel badge.
Okay.
And do we get
Nice.
a TM? Or no?
I thought we did. Let me go to the bag. Maybe I skipped it.
No, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't. I thought we did last time. Didn't he give us
I guess not.
Maybe he didn't.
Well,
I
let's
thought
heal.
maybe he gave us Gum Bubbler.
Let's heal and
Well, I
get
guess he
get
did
another
give it.
encounter, I'd say. But we gotta.
Yes.
Oh, we're getting raided. What? Third raid.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Horatio outside, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had an awesome stream. What were you streaming today? Were you doing that random itch.io shuffler? Were you doing more Super Mario 64 Chaos Edition?
Oh.
If you're just
I remember
joining,
that episode.
my name's Matt, otherwise known as 3 at Moon, and I'm streaming with Rathe V Mori. And every Wednesday
Hello.
we do a co-op Pokemon game, and we're playing Pokemon Sweet. It's our third attempt at it, and we actually have a really cool team. We just lost one Pokemon, our Rattata. But basically all the Pokemon in this game are redesigned as like edible treats, and all the typings are completely redesigned. It's not just one for one, just completely redesigned as flavors. So strawberry, blueberry type, we've got vanilla type Meowfin, cream puff, that sort of thing. We just got the first badge, the Jewel badge, beating the first gym leader Barrel, and it's a ROM hack of Fire Red. But we have to bury or deposit this Rattata here. It's the first loss of the stream, which is pretty good because we got pretty far and we have a decent team. And both of us are streaming, so our teams are kind of linked. We're doing the Soul Link challenge. Also, Highlander, welcome to the stream as well. Enjoy that gift
Welcome
sub
in.
from Henny Blank yesterday. They tossed you a gift sub at the end of the stream.
I thought we were gonna have some love issues again here.
With infatuation.
Yeah, the infatuation thing is terrible.
Compost
I
is the name of our death box here.
The compost, yes.
It works.
I think it was melted before. This is the melted pile.
Yo, Revan, no, we did not find the color rando. We are playing Pokemon Sweet. I'm not using a colored rando at all.
Yeah,
We
this
are
is
playing.
like, this is just
These
a-
are all redesigned. There's brand new typings. It's not one for one. It's brand new typings, different flavors: vanilla, strawberry, blueberry. So although it looks like we just have some recolors, in some ways we've actually got complete redesigns, like our newly evolved Chocosaur, cherry chocolate starter, raspberry chocolate, cookie tot, all sorts of stuff. It's really cool. Also, welcome to the stream, Revan, and also, whoa, what do we got here? Horatio outside saying that tomorrow you're going to be playing some Chaos Mario 64. Nice. That was crazy.
Nice.
Like, we played Yoshi's Island before, which is a ROM hack of Yoshi's Island, where as you play through the game, anything and everything can load. Like, anything can spawn, anything can despawn, and
Oh,
I mean
jeez.
anything. It's like it's
Anytime?
true chaos. It's not really a randomizer, but it's more random than a randomizer. Well, there's a version exactly like that for Mario 64 that Horatio's been playing, and it's crazy. It is like nuts. You were just recently
but
playing some
check
Hollow
that
Knight
out.
too. Nice. Hollow Knight's super fun.
Hollow Knight is
I haven't, like,
wonderful.
Dove fully into it, but I've played it before. Hold on a second here. Whoop. My chat thing is being weird.
Oh, I think I know what episode that Numa's talking about there. I think he's talking about.
We only saw from the thumbnail. Yeah. No, we
The
don't.
jelly bean dude.
Thank you
that,
for that shout out, Inorama, by the way.
I think Numa. I think you're talking about the episode where there's like the Mr. Jellybean dude, and like Morty ends up like just basically like murdering him. Oh, the Meeseeks, yeah, the blue dudes, yeah.
I'm gonna take back all the Oran berries here and just heal.
Yeah,
So that was our
we can
first
move on
loss.
from it.
Also,
Yeah, we lost. We technically.
if there's anyone not following Rathe on my end as well, go check out Rathe V Marie. If Ahmad would give him a shout out as well, that'd be awesome.
Please shout out to 3 Up Moon as well.
Every Wednesday
Share the
we do
love.
this, and after we attempt this run, we're gonna attempt to do a Soul Link Nuzlocke of the original Pokemon Platinum. We've done Emerald before, and you can see all those streams up on my YouTube channel. And we both stream on the regular. You can watch Final Fantasy IX Excalibur Challenge. You can watch things like a Grimlock Challenge of Pokemon Black on Rathe's channel. And right now we're playing
Yes.
Super Mario RPG as well on the regular.
Yeah, we got a lot. We both have a lot of stuff going on. Because Moon's got a roulette wheel that's done on Fridays usually, and on Sundays is usually viewers'
Viewer
choice,
request.
right?
That's super fun. We played
Viewers
Toy
request.
Story on Super Nintendo. We played a really
Nice.
cool Looney Tunes game on the Game Boy Color by Sunsoft, and we've been discovering a lot of cool Sunsoft games lately. They do a really good job with their like Game Boy and NES soundtracks and stuff.
Nice. I think on my end I've been doing like I don't even know what I'm doing. I think I'm unsure about what I'm doing.
There's so many iconic characters. We've discovered the Cucumber Guard. We've discovered Unsherlock and Watson.
Watson.
So much lore.
So much lore in this stream. I've been doing. I started an Excalibur 2 run on Final Fantasy IX. If you know what that is,
That's
I basically
crazy.
have 12 hours to get to near the end of the Final Fantasy IX to get a secret weapon. We're about 2.5 hours into that, and I'm doing a Psychonauts 100% run. So we're
Yeah,
just gonna do all the collectibles.
That's right. That's a super fun game.
Oh, it is. It's a riot. It's got some ridiculous humor,
Yeah,
and
I
we're
love
doing
it,
that
though.
Grimlock for Black version too.
The people
Poison, Ghost, and Dark Woman.
who worked on Psychonauts, is it the same people that worked on like Maniac Mansion and like Day of the Tentacle? Is it like the OG team?
I don't think
something
so
like
because
that.
it's Double Fine.
But weren't they
and I
originally
swear-
like LucasArts or something, or like not LucasArts, but like weren't they originally another game, another company that they like worked on? I'm pretty sure they worked on like Maniac Mansion and Day of the Tentacle and like those point and clicks, and then it evolved into. Eventually, they did like Grim Fandango.
What's going on here? Trundles,
What? What?
7 months and just still beautiful. I haven't aged
Heck
a
yeah.
smidgen. How you doing?
That's really
I
kind.
don't know. I think Double Fine was 2 companies before being Double Fine. Hopefully you've been well. I was just about to look it up, everybody. I want to know.
Yeah,
because
because the guy,
saying is true.
because like Full Throttle was designed by the same team. Grim Fandango.
No, the company came out. Okay, Tim Schafer was a part of LucasArts, and he
Yeah.
split and founded Double Fine in 2000.
Yeah,
They made Psychonauts and Brutal Legend.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah. So apparently, I guess maybe he was on the team, maybe for years. I haven't aged a day.
He definitely was like high up there
Oh.
for the development of Full Throttle and some of those other, like the Sam and Max games. The point and click Sam and Max
I know what you're
games and
talking
stuff.
about. Yeah.
Yeah. But he worked for them in that
Oh.
era.
Yeah, I think so, because Tim Schafer's pretty old at this point. So he was a part of LucasArts, so he probably had some hand in a lot of this stuff.
He'd been doing stuff for a long time when he founded Double Fine.
Yes, yeah, without a doubt. Actually, Trundles, we're playing Pokemon Sweet version, so all of the Pokemon are sweets.
Sweets and treats. We're in Pudding City.
This is a cake.
You have an
is a
apple pie as your starter, and I have like
That's
a
a
little
bitch,
chocolate whipped cream thing.
and that's a cream pie.
Wonderful.
I think that's a fair assessment, isn't it? Arachnil is a cake. Crimp My Ride is a pie. Squeezy is just a trash bag.
Yep.
And Queen Midi is Cream Puff. I usually avoid guides too, but yeah, a lot of people have problems with Tim Schafer though, because like the development of like Psychonauts 2, which just came out, took forever to get here. He made some like adventure, like I don't know if they were phone, like I can't remember what they're called, like dress heroes. It was some weird like costume.
Oh yeah, no, it was really good. It's actually a really good game. It's a point-and-click adventure, costume quest.
It's good. Okay.
And there's actually, if you're
only
interested in like old school like horror and like retro like Halloween aesthetic, and you kind of like 80s movies like The Goonies and like Stranger Things like vibes kind of stuff, there's an animated cartoon that's on Amazon Prime. That's a full 2 seasons of a show called Costume Quest. It's actually based off of that game. So I think that's what their main focus was he was developing an animated TV series that like put delays, maybe that had something to do with the delays. Who knows?
I see. I don't know. It's like I can't be the judge of it.
And I've
like,
seen it. Like, it's actually a
weird.
pretty cool. It's like a decent series. Clearly very inspired by Gravity Falls.
Yeah.
Like the
I
kids'
could
mystery
see that. I could definitely see that.
kind of thing. But yeah, I just ran into K-Kills and just wanted to see what my encounter would be, just because I'm all healed up and everything. And it's a Keratorb. It's level 6 Keratorb. So another chance for me to get an apple.
Oh, nice. Is that your first encounter there?
Yeah, first encounter.
Nice.
And if we catch it,
also,
I gotta name it Sweet Ball, so it's the perfect name.
Sweet Ball, perfect. Also, Elijah, thank you for coming in.
Ooh.
Always appreciate you.
No.
Have a good one. What happened?
I killed it.
You killed it?
Yeah, it was too strong of an attack. That's stupid.
Okay, well, no encounter for this area, folks.
That sucks. Means we'll have one for the Rock Candy Mines.
Yes, we will have one for the Rock Candy Mines.
That sucks.
And yeah, that's okay. We still have a team of 4, which is nice.
That's decent. And they're all like evenly leveled.
Bug fact.
They're all evenly leveled.
What is an interesting bug fact?
Isn't there a bug in Final Fantasy IX Remaster?
Yeah, there's actually some bugs there. There's the Blazer Beetle enemy.
Yeah, the enemies, yeah.
The
Man-eater bug.
The Mist Fiends kind of look like isopods in a weird way.
Also, there's news about a bug Pokemon.
Yes. Oh, yeah. The new Scyther variant.
Cleavor.
If you guys don't know, they just let me know about Cleavor.
It's pretty badass looking.
It's pretty badass. It's like a rock Scyther.
With hatchet arms.
I think that's what type it's going to be.
Yeah, it's bug rock.
With
so
hatchets.
it's going to be the same type as Anorith, but it has an ability that like when you attack it with physical attacks, it gets stronger.
Which is crazy. You chip at it and it gets stronger.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think of a good bug fact, because Charles came in here with the, hey, give me a bug fact. Let me think. Oh, I got a messed up one that I don't think I mentioned on stream, but some very specific, and I believe it's Scolopendra, which tends to be the tropical centipedes.
Yeah. Which is what Scolipede is named after, right?
Yeah, it's actually named after that family of centipedes.
Yeah.
And they like a few species. I think it's actually like 2 of them. If we're being like, if we're trying to be more accurate and not like hyperbole here, that participate in matrophagy. So they actually consume the brood consumes the mother shortly after birth. It's actually the mother wants it because the mother's programmed for that. So it's pretty messed up. And you know, here, if you ask for a bug fact from me, you're either going to get something really cool that you didn't know, or you're going to get something that fucking is terrifying.
Yeah.
Because
or both.
That's just how the bug world works.
Or both, which is very possible.
Or both. Yeah, sometimes you're just like that. Yeah, like Numa said, that's fucking metal. Yeah. So basically, the short and sweet is that certain centipedes will consume, like the brood, the babies will consume the mother
There's an
as a
Instagram.
initial source of nutrition.
There's an Instagram called Nature is Metal. That is really cool.
Yeah,
and it's all
Nature is
sorts of-
Metal.
It's all sorts of really crazy nature stuff.
That one I might have told a very long time ago, but I mean, you know, sometimes I think of the morbid ones.
I'm fighting the
Biting
trainer
the head off a bat.
in Cake Hills. By the way, I went and found an Oranberry, did some wild battles, but I'm fighting the trainer who has the level 18 Cottomoth and 2 level 10
Yeah.
Cottonax. So I'm just gonna try to be extra careful with it.
All right, sounds good. Sounds good. I'm gonna probably get into those battles here soon.
There's only the one. Like I think actually there's only 2 battles on the route, but there's a lot of like NPCs hanging about.
Yes, yeah.
I
There's
remember
like
last
there's
time
2
it
of
was
them, and
kind of scary. It seemed like there was way more.
I think one of them is the has 2 of the evolved forms of Cookitoon or whatever.
Yeah.
So you have to watch out. That's the one that's closer to the mountain. Also, Queen Middy's evolving.
Oh, nice. Getting yourself a
Level
Persian.
18. Yeah, do I know about cordyceps? Hell yeah. Certain species of cordyceps create the zombie ants. And the interesting thing about it is they usually target very specific ants in the carpenter ant family, or I would say carpenter ant genus specifically. So that includes man, what are they called? Starts with the C. I used to know the carpenter ant genus. It's not coming to me. It'll come back to me. It's not Melanogaster. But yeah, it's a fungus more than a mushroom, yeah. Bullet ants? I can't remember the actual species name for bullet ants, but I don't think bullet ants are in the carpenter ant family.
Cottomoth just keeps like hitting us with confection, which is not good. Because it's a stab move and it's like almost destroying cinnamon roll here.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah,
tough.
because it gets tough after this point, especially. Candix is basically the first real tough fight, and then this. Yeah,
Oh.
it is crazy, Numa, because it's a
That's so
chemical
close.
reaction, right? They don't really like target a center or function or organ. They chemically change the brain to behave in that way.
No. We lost our
You
cream
alright?
puff. We lost our cream puff.
Oh shit. Well, shit. Oh, well, I gotta switch that out real quick.
That sucks.
Well, I guess we'll just focus on 3 in particular until we get to the...
Well, that's all we can do.
Well, yeah, it is all we can do.
There might be an encounter just before the cave. Could be wrong.
Maybe. It depends on... Because I know that the orange whatever, like... I think we switched to it right after that grass bit, but I
Yeah.
think that there's an encounter once we get out of the mountain in that same area.
Okay, we took out
we'll have
the
to see.
Cottomoth here.
The Cottomoth, of course. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get rid of that real quick before we move on. I mean, honestly, in my opinion, we lost the 2 that I was like, okay, if we lose these 2, I'm not gonna feel too bad. But
I feel
level 18 is just an intense boost, right?
Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go heal. I'm gonna have to bury this Pokemon. What are you on to 92? Gotta put Cream Puff
Yeah, 92,
or Bowser into
92.
the compost.
I am hopefully gonna take down this Cottomoth in this one turn here. Oh yeah, there's a ton of them. No, of course we didn't do that much.
Yeah, what did you I don't know. Did you want to call it here and maybe start from here We can do some training. This is like not a bad part to save.
Yeah, this would be a good part to once I defeat this trainer here.
I'm gonna save up, make sure we're fully healed as well. But yeah, thank you everyone. Like, thank you to Horatio outside for the raid. Thank you to Grimbomb and Eye Hammer for the raids. Thank you to everyone that came in with Saber's raid over on Rathe's side, and Burning Pigeons for raiding over there.
All of you.
Yeah, it just means a lot. We do this every Wednesday. We'll continue from where we're at like next Wednesday, and it's usually at 11 a.m. Pacific, which is 2 p.m.
2 p.m. Yeah, 2 p.m.
Eastern.
Here. We started a little early today.
Yeah.
Not too early. Like it was planned to be a little bit earlier, but I basically woke up, went on this, and then just got ready.
It ended up being half an hour earlier, so we got an extra half an hour in. A lot of progress, though, I would say.
And we're gonna start with. I feel better about this run.
Yeah,
because we lost most things to Candix and all of that. Like I feel like last time, the gym was way worse.
Yeah, definitely.
Let me get to the PC. Drop that.
Do you have one in mind that you want to raid or anything?
I don't know. Let me. First things first, I'm gonna do all this cleanup here, and then I'm gonna look. There goes Squeezy. Let me look real quick. Okay. We got an 18, a level 19, and I think a level 17 on my team. So we should be doing pretty good here. We'll save it out here. Let's look at the party real quick. Yep, level. Yeah, we got a decent party here. Yeah, Candix, the Onyx equivalent. At first, I was like, "What, Fooder?" And I was like, "Yes, that works." All right, let's save it. You guys have been absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for being here. As Moon was saying, like, we appreciate all of the raids, all the wonderful people.
Yeah.
Trundles, thank you so much for stopping by.
Yeah, and the people who subbed as well. There's a couple subs.
Yes.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, thank you. I don't know what to say. Every single time we shut this thing down, I'm just amazed by the support that we get.
Yeah, it's a good
for
crew
doing this.
that comes out on the regular too, and I'm glad there's been lots of people that have been coming from Rathe's stream over to my stream. There's been a lot of people who've been showing up on the regular, and it really means a lot, and I know vice versa as well. It's just nice to see the communities grow.
Yeah, it's been wonderful. Thank you so much. Like, I'm just glad we can keep doing this, and I want to keep doing this, and we're gonna, and you know, we might even expand outside of Nuzlocke, but I'm sure me and Moon want to finish one of them.
Yeah, it would be kind of
get
cool.
one of them done, and we can put it on our page and be like, hey, we have completed a challenge.
Yeah, there's all sorts of cool challenges out there too, like.
And we could, if you guys like it, I race with Invent every once in a while. We still have a marathon going on. Just availability's been weird, but even me and Matt can race sometime if you guys are into that.
Yeah,
and
totally.
He's into that.
Like as a different experience, like a race instead of a co-op experience. So it's more competitive.
I would love to race you in any of the Mario games because I'm terrible. So I think it would be funny.
It could be fun.
And if you want, you can race me in Mega Man X if you want.
Well,
if you've seen any of my speedrun stuff.
We could try a randomizer.
Oh, yeah, without a doubt.
Of like Super Mario World or something like that. I've talked about that with Grimbomb. Like we've talked about that, maybe doing the same seed or two different seeds to see who wins first. If it's different seeds, it's a little more fun because.
Yeah. And to avoid soft locking and stuff.
Well, and if it's different seeds, you could run into something that's like super beneficial, like a warp to Bowser, and I don't have one all of a sudden, and then you can win. You know, like it's very. You never know what can happen.
Yeah, you don't know if it's gonna be fair or whatnot. Like.
But yeah, who's do you want to pick someone who's raiding, like who we should raid? I can't remember who did last time.
Yeah. Let me look.
See who's up there. I might do a stream later this evening, perhaps.
Yeah, Moon might be doing something, so definitely check it out.
Just like a mellow.
Also,
like I don't know what I'll do, but something.
Something.
Tetris, maybe Tetris with my partner. Who knows? We had a really fun Tetris stream this past Saturday, and we're gonna do more of that. We played like 2 versions of Tetris that are just really like focused on co-op and kind of attacking the other player, which is cool, like Battle Tetris.
Battle Tetris sounds fun, but also it sounds very stressful.
It's actually really relaxing. Like weirdly, like we were talking about how we both felt like it was more stressful playing Mario Golf because we had to take turns, but the fact that we were both playing Tetris at our own pace with different play styles at the same time with like really chill, relaxing music was like a really fun. We'd better do one. Okay, Highlander's like, you better do a stream later. All right.
You better.
Right,
you better be streaming.
It's either that, it'll either be a randomizer later, or we'll do like just like a Mario randomizer, or we'll do some Tetris.
You know who's on right now that's not on a lot, but has always been a wonderful supporter of all of our streams?
Who?
Feline Soul's on right now.
What are they streaming?
They're streaming Battletoads and Battle Maniacs.
Oh, yo! So I just discovered that game through our animal and creature themed retro roulette. It came up as because I have all the Battletoads games in that list, and it came up, and it's actually pretty decent. There's Battletoads meets Double Dragon, and I think that one was only released. Battle Maniacs was only released on the Sega Master System. That's the version we played, and then the Super Nintendo. So
yeah,
I'd be curious to check out that Super Nintendo version.
Have you been in Feline stream, or have you seen Feline around?
Yeah, totally.
Okay, because Feline is a pretty awesome and wild streamer. Everybody like does a lot of ventriloquism. Is a nice, really positive person. Always wearing an awesome like Black Panther outfit. Like just a cool dude in general. Like always a good time. Welcome in Insanokit. You caught us right as we were about to raid. Hopefully you're doing well. Also, to reply to Trundles, yeah, spiders also participate in matrophagy, so they also, certain species of spiders, not all of them. So let's go raid Feline Soul.
Yeah.
He's not gonna expect it. It's been a while. I'm so glad that he's streaming again.
And just be back.
Let's go show him some support.
And then yeah, like I'll be hanging out in the stream for a little bit, and I'll be back in like probably. If I do a stream later, it'll probably be in like 3 hours, maybe 4 hours or so. It'll be in a little bit. So
it'll be in a little bit, but Moon will be back. So if you wanna watch some more Moon later, you
the moon
totally
will
can.
rise again.
That's all right, Insanokit. We will be back next Wednesday with this. I'll also be streaming. Everybody, let me shout you out real quick before we head out here. I don't know if you got the raid queued up or not.
Yeah.
You do? All right.
I just started. So and if you're watching on my YouTube channel after the fact, this is part 1 of our 3rd attempt, and it's going really well. So you can go back to my YouTube channel and check out all the previous ones, or if you want to watch Rathe and myself attempt Pokemon Emerald and get to just before the 7th gym. It's our personal best in that so far.
You can definitely see us.
It's all up there.
That was good for a 3rd attempt.
Yeah, it was good.
I think.
And this is the same. We're getting good luck